they pulling off after me? Yeah, they kind of were. People like they're trying to catch up to me. They're kind of tailing me. Don't go this way? Okay. Huh? This one? Oh, they got two fires. Uh-oh. Okay. It's about to get weird. How you doing? Got the whole situation sewed up. Up on me. I don't know. Hold on. Let me do a little. I don't like the way that he did that left. What is homeboy doing? I can't really even tell what it is. Whatever it is right here on the right. What is going? Oh my god! For work. She's walking down the middle of the street. Folks, welcome back to the channel. This is 8 hours of straight up riding on my e-bike all over the hoods of Los Angeles. All the 1 hour versions do pretty well, so I was like, you know what, let's try an 8 hour one. As a compilation of a bunch of riding over the last year or so. So if you're new, this is gonna give you a pretty good idea of what we like to get up to on this channel. At this moment, I'm giving away an e-bike, just like the one I'm riding in most of this video, and $1,000. Top link in the description or hicksfam.com. If you're watching this after it's over, I'm probably giving something else away, so check the website, see what we're up to. By the way, if you watch this entire 8 hour video to the end, leave a comment down below. I want to see how many of you guys actually watch the whole thing. Other than that, enjoy the video. First thing you see anytime you're in Compton, California, Dale's Donuts. This is not the only big donut in LA. You only see this in South Central though. I always wonder why you don't see big donuts, you know, in like the nicer parts of town. And it's closed. I would have got a donut just for the video. But all the big donuts are in South Central. I don't know why that is. But that's one way you always know. If you're if you see a big donut and you're a visitor to LA, you're probably not in a nice neighborhood. Just a forewarning. Anyways, we're right here on Atlantic Boulevard and Alondra Boulevard. Go left right here, go down this street. We end up at my house. The high school I went to, the skate park that I always used to go to, we got a payphone right here. You guys know what to do. If you don't know, then well, you don't know. A fair bit of traffic out here in the CPT today. We're gonna try and get across best we can. Sometimes you just got to make your own rules on a Surron. As you can see, as demonstrated by the immense amounts of tire marks in this intersection, this is a popular spot for the takeover. Takeover has been going on down here since I was a kid. More typically, you see it up by Rosecrans. And I mean, nowadays, they kind of do it all over the place. So it's not like there's one particular area where they'll take over an intersection, do donuts. Let's go and get started. We always follow a pretty traditional route when we're going to Compton, California. Big tagging right there, right on the side of a building. Now, it kind of surprised me to see tagging right there, because usually this little area right here around Alondra and Atlantic is always pretty clean, but looks like that may be changing recently. We got an outdoor swap meet right here. Homie's got the BMX bike on mag wheels. That's pretty fire. Outdoor swap meet. Homie's got the car on jack. Hold on, let's check this out real quick. This might have something cool for us to see. Oh my god, that dog kind of scared me. Car here, there's an engine block just chilling right there. Interesting. Anyways, outdoor swap meet. Lots of goods for sale. I think we fit right there. Let's go ahead and go this way for now. We got a lot of ground to cover out here. Every time I've come out here, there's still, I'd say about 80% of the entire city of Compton that I've never seen on camera. Most of these streets I've traversed one way or another as a kid, growing up down here. We've taken all these back streets at one point or another on our BMX bikes, so there's not much we haven't seen, but there's a lot that I haven't shown you guys on camera. So I'm gonna try and take as many streets as I can to show you the things that we haven't seen. We got our first alley. Why not, right? Alleys in Compton are an interesting thing. I'd say if you compare them to the ones out in South Central, the ones out there are definitely there's a little bit more risk involved when I take them personally, because a lot of them, they change dramatically from each time I'll go there to the next time. So out here, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty consistent in the ones that you could go down. I wouldn't say should, because I don't know any sensible person that likes cruising alleys, except for myself. But there's ones that I could say that you should go down or you could go down, and those that you just absolutely should not. And I'm be showing you a little bit of both today, as a matter of fact. To our right is East Rancho Dominguez Community Center. We're going to check that out real quick. If we can get across Atlantic Avenue safely. But you got it. Man, this bike's capabilities are just ridiculous, right? Just kind of ride over anything that's in your way. All right. Quick little tear out of Surron through maybe the most off-road we'll see out here. Stay tuned. Taco trucks line up here at night. I can't vouch for any of them because I haven't eaten in one of these taco trucks in probably about a decade. But we used to come here after the high school parties. This was the strip right here. There's always taco stands. After like 10 p.m. they all really start coming out. Anyways, fun little tear through the community center. That was nice. We were right here on Compton Boulevard and Atlantic Avenue. So we're gonna cross right here. So we're on the right side of the road. As you can see, lots more takeover spots right here. It's something you'll be noticing if you keep a keen eye as I ride around. At pretty much every major intersection, you're gonna see these donut tire marks because, well, they just come and do takeovers out here. They're not even all from takeovers per se. Sometimes it's just people out here doing donuts. So, you know, a little mix of both. We came out here at the right time though. There's really almost no cars on the streets, which is awesome for us just trying to get around. I'm gonna take a left right here on San Luis Street, check out some of these neighborhoods. There's also some more alleys for us to see. We can go left or right here. That's a dead end, so I guess that makes the choice pretty simple. Oh God, that stagnant water splashed me in the face. God dang it. How you doing? This bus is kicking dirt straight in my face. See if we can get around it. Oh, nope. Okay, come on. He's got somewhere to be too. A little bit of gang tagging with an abandoned Fox body right here. One of my favorite cars, the Mustang Fox body. This has definitely seen better days, but still out here. Very clean walls though, gotta love that. Clean walls, clean garage doors. I remember when we grew up in Northside Long Beach, my dad used to always come out and repaint our garage door because people would tag it up, kind of like this. I was an ongoing theme out where we lived in Long Beach. So out here, when you see garage doors that are not tagged up, it's almost like a sign of respect. Check my back out here. Bunch of big tagging, but otherwise, pretty tame neighborhoods. Looks like someone was doing a car wash. Go ahead and zip through this alley real quick. Not too much to see. Trying to keep the tires dry. Taking a long route around. We're gonna keep going down this alley. Now we're on Rosecrans, made famous by Kendrick Lamar and his song Mad City. Out here in Compton. All right, we got a four-way right here. You know, these are all alleys that I've never been down, so let's go ahead and look at this nice artwork right here. This is sick. Big old piece right here. A little bit of tagging over it, which sucks, but I mean, that's kind of looks like, hey, go figure, we're in Compton. This is light compared to some of the parts over closer by the courthouse that we would see. More cool artwork right here. Slip by, don't mind me. Are they pulling off after me? Yeah, they kind of were. Huh. Kind of checking my back to see if I'm getting pursued. People like they're trying to catch up to me. I don't know. There's a burgundy minivan. They're kind of tailing me. Interesting. I guess we'll see if they pop up somewhere else. And it's not like I'm easy to miss, but hey man, I'm just out here chilling. I think they got the wrong guy if they think I'm someone they're chasing after, but you know, let's go ahead and keep riding around and see. I'm guessing the way that he peeled off after me is that he thought he was somebody, that I was somebody he was looking for, but then he probably realized I wasn't, because he didn't really try and catch up to me that aggressively. He was just kind of scoping me out to see who I was. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and avoid that neighborhood for now. Let's cut a left. I'm not coming out here looking for problems. I'm just exploring. These are my old stomping grounds, my old neighborhoods, or at least just north of them, about 5 minutes away. So I mean, hey, if homeboy wants to find me, I'm literally out here wearing neon green, so it ain't gonna be too hard. But it's not the agenda for us to get cornered, caught slipping, and who knows what, you know. LA's kind of been a wild place lately, so I'm not trying to figure out what he had in store for me. A little bit of dirt out here. So a lot of you guys have been telling me to check out the farmland in Compton. We will check that out one of these days. Now, one of the main reasons I don't go over there is because there's really a whole lot of nothing beyond that, and you can't, there's not really much to see. It's not like I can ride on the farmlands and like go like pet a horse or something, you know. I can't really get up in there like I think how people would expect me to. More gang graffiti on the walls out here. Another takeover spot. I'm keeping my eye out for that burgundy band. I kind of feel like he's tailing me in some sense, but you know, he may not be. Like I said, may have got me confused for somebody else. We're not trying to find out. Anyways, we got a little park right here that we're gonna tread through. So let's go ahead and do that. We got some projects over here to the left that I will be checking out as well. All right, now we're kind of in some of the more industrial areas of Compton. I want to check out this apartment complex on the right, but it looks like it's completely fenced off with no real way to get through there, so we're not even going to bother. Homeboy's chilling right there in the middle of the day. Same thing I'm doing, chilling in the middle of the day, except I'm on a bike. Out here moving, folks. All right, we're gonna make this right on Patty. Now we're getting in the cut. That's one way to put it. We're getting in the cut once we hit this right. Oh, he's looking good, man. He's got the second floor to bark on parking people. Pretty rugged road right here. Go ahead and jam through. Long Beach Boulevard. It says it's this way, but it's this way. We're on Patty. This sign got twisted at some point in time. We're on Long Beach Boulevard, which is a pretty good halfway point when you're exploring Compton. Got some bike repair going on. What if I could help him? Everything good? You need help?
Yeah. You know that L wrench?
Oh no. You need to tighten?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I need is just this one. And then they fall out.
Oh yeah, man. Sorry, dude. I don't have L wrenches.
Your credit keep you in debt for decades.
Oh, you have the tool?
$1,000 in debt can take anywhere from 14 to 26 years to pay off if you're only paying minimums. And that's just
Oh, I see. Yeah.
many of us have a lot more than that. Number 2, try this popular method to tackle debt. Start.
Oh.
Okay, look.
Oh, there we go.
Look. Let me see. Because it is crooked.
Is it tight? It's good?
Yeah, but look, try ever you can. Look at try hard. You can try.
Yeah, I don't want to strip it.
My pedal, no more, man. Okay.
It's good enough? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, no worries, man. Yeah, ride safe. All right, folks, there's our good deed for the day. That was a very difficult task. So basically, okay, that's not. I don't go through this all the time. I ride around with a backpack with nothing in it. I need to at least have the basics, right? At least a 6 set of Allen keys. There was, I don't know if you could tell on the camera, there was this tiny 6 Allen key, the same size it goes, not here, a little bit bigger than this. If we had that, it would have been a very easy fix, but instead he had this vice grip. And underneath the Allen bolt was a nut. So I was trying to twist the nut so that it could at least secure the Allen bolt far enough for him to ride somewhere to get it fixed. And luckily we were able to. So we got that done. Shout out to that guy. He's able to ride to at least wherever he's gonna go to get it actually fixed. He just got to tighten that one bolt, but his bike is able to ride again, so that's good. Anyways, back on schedule. Back out here in Compton off of Long Beach Boulevard. Lots of projects right here. So there's a couple streets we could check out. Oh, a nice jacket just laying on the ground. This is an interesting spot. This is almost a BMX spot. A little bit of tagging right there, east side, something. I try not to read the tagging too much because, you know, I just don't. We got an alley right here on our right. I think we are going to check out. It's nice and wide. So we're going to loop back to that. We're actually on a side street. I forgot. We're not on Long Beach Boulevard. We're on, I think it's called Bullis. Big tagging right there. One thing you guys, well, you probably don't notice, but I noticed. It's probably hard to tell from the point of view of the GoPro, is that everybody's watching their back out here and they're looking at me. And that's not just because, you know, I look very out of place, which I do. It's because that's just the normal thing to do out here. You watch your back for just about everything that goes on, especially in these neighborhoods I'm in right now. This is not normal Compton. We're up in like the, we're like in the very, the riskier area, one could say. It's a little bit more turned up out here. And I, too, am watching my back at every car that just seems to be tailing me because I am not crazy. I promise there are multiple cars following me that you guys can't see on camera. It's just, this is happening. I don't know if it's because they, I just look like a target. I don't know if it's because it's just the Surron, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's light green, a new game color that I didn't know about. It might be. It might be. I feel like nothing's safe anymore. Anywho, we kind of got sidetracked. I wanted to check out a different alley, but now we're way up here. And by way up here, I don't even know where I'm at. I mean, we're next to Long Beach Boulevard, so I always have a very, all I need to do is find an east or west main road, and it's easy for me to figure out where I'm at. But these are neighborhoods that I just have never gone through, so I don't exactly know where to go from here. We've got a big house. I always heard this. I still don't know if it's actually true. See, like we have a turquoise house over there that back in the day they painted the houses out here in Compton real loud colors to increase the property value. Now I used to say that confidently in my videos, but then someone refuted it and they left this lengthy comment saying why that's not true and that people just wanted to have their house loud colors, and that's why you see it so often out here. But anywhere else, you know, not that many people want to buy like a mint green house, so they painted something neutral for the resale value. Is that actually true? Also, look at this old school Honda. It's pretty sick. Can someone in the comments clarify what the deal is with the loud colored paint in South Central neighborhoods, specifically Compton? This is where I kind of see it the most, is out here in the city of Compton. We got some weird streets we're in right now. These are like half alley, half streets. So I'm just taking it slow, taking it nice and easy. Big graffiti right here. This is an interesting scene we're at. It looks like a farm on the other side of that. I think it's trailers. Interesting how you see a little bit of graffiti kind of all over the place out here in random walls. Not so much on people's houses though, just on the walls. A little bit more up here on the right. We're actually going to double back to Long Beach Boulevard right now and kind of figure it out from there. I always ultimately like ending up at the Compton Courthouse. I feel like that's a good point for me to turn around. Big tagging right here. It literally says Grande. That's a Grande tagging too. Looks like some art was covered up or attempted to be covered up and then painted back over. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Don't think I forgot about that burgundy van too. I got my eyes peeled for that, just in case they're watching me and I think maybe it's just because I went down that wrong alley and they didn't like that. They maybe just don't like visitors to their space, which is fine. That's totally fine. Alleys are public property, but I get it out here. It's a little bit of a different set of rules that you gotta abide by if You want to avoid problems altogether. Now, if you're hunting the conflict, well, you know, hey, you ain't got to search too far to find it down here. Let me tell you that. All right, maneuvering a tad bit. I'm looking for that alley that I passed up on, trying to get down here in a hurry. I want to say it's up here on the left, but I actually don't know. Ultimately, we're just going to go down Long Beach Boulevard for a second while we figure out what we're doing. We'll go ahead and take this street for now. Why not? Drive-through car washes, a staple in South Central, and you know, most places in Southern California as well. But a lot of the things just bring me back to my childhood that I see out here, like those. There was one that I grew up down the street from, and I remember how excited I was when I got my first car to go wash it myself in the drive-in car wash on Atlantic Boulevard, just down the street from where we started, actually. Look at this graveyard of cars they got out here. They got a nice little selection. They got the Lyft Jeep, a limo, straight up limo, Mercedes, BMW, interesting, and a random RV with a broken window, very ominous. We are straight up just lost in the sauce right now. We're out here in some real back streets of Compton that, you know, there's not much to see back here. So we're gonna pop back out to the main street. I think right in front of us is Compton Boulevard, I believe. So that's where we're gonna go from here. The road closed. I don't know if we'll actually be able to cross right here. I think we can. If not, there's an alley we could take. Cool. We'll take the alley. We'll never say no to an alley. We're on Rosecrans. I thought we were on Compton. We're on Rosecrans. We're gonna cross right here, hit this next alley. So we'll take Rosecrans a little bit further. Really aggressive graffiti right here. That's about all I can say about this little alley. Not much else to see. Go ahead and keep pushing up. All right, we are at the bridge. The bridge. This bridge goes over the railroad in Compton, so this is a pretty good halfway point for us, I'd say. I'm actually gonna pop up here so we can cross this. Oh, you guys see what I see? That is a stray pit bull. Yeah, we're just we're not going that way. As simple as that. Okay, that's that. That is that, folks. Nothing more, none less. Maybe friendly, may not be. We're not gonna find out today. Out here in the residential streets, there's no parking laws on these side streets, so you kind of just rip down them. We're gonna keep going south though. We're gonna go back down. Ultimately, we gotta end up back on Alondra, so that's where we're going, kinda, but not really directly there yet. Look at this Jeep. Oh my goodness. Wait, this thing is fire. It's just street park too. Look at this utter madness. Rubicon. There's some big wheels. That thing's gangster. We got Stray Kitty. Stray Kitty in the cut. Free the real. Out here, folks, out here in the trenches, back on Palmer, and just like that, we are at the Compton Skate Park and the courthouse. Simple. Hit a quick shred right here before we overstay our welcome. All right, well there's that. I always try to make a quick stop through there when I come out to Compton, and that's about all there is to do there. Very street-oriented skate park, so hard to really get down any further than that. From here, we're gonna make a right, go check out the Compton Courthouse, and keep it going from there. That truck honked. I don't know who. Hopefully not me. Keep cutting straight. We're gonna end up at the Compton Courthouse. Check that out real quick, and see what's happening. I would say this is like the more chill part of Compton, mainly because it's by the courthouse. Always some level of deputies around just chilling. And again, this is LA, so you guys know all crime is legal, right? There's no laws against crime, as far as I know. seems like a lawless town lately, but this is a little bit more chill over here. Anyways, just jamming through. We're gonna get after. We have to get across another gigantic set of train tracks. This is the blue line I talk about here and there. Kind of tricky to get around right here. I think this courthouse is still closed. I saw in the news a little while ago there was some flooding at the Compton courthouse and it's closed. I don't know if that's accurate. I guess we'll figure it out right now when we go straight through it. Jeez. I'd just be beating the heck out of this bike, man. Just straight up, no remorse. Straight up terrorizing it. Ooh, a little bass right there. Yeah, looks like the courthouse is open. Much to the dismay of people who probably don't want to be here. What's that? Oh, it's called a Surron.
How much was it?
2,000.
2,000?
Yeah, you got to order them from China.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called this right here, Surron. Yeah. Man, I gotta get consistent with the price that I tell people this bike is. I always say it's something else. Let's go ahead and check out this little street right here. Courthouse is always fun to straight through real quick. Nice little chill atmosphere right there. I mean, as chill as you get out here. Oh, they got the old school Suburban. I'm such a fan of that body style. That thing is clean. You know, Compton is like, it's hard for me to judge what it's like riding through Compton compared to my South Central ride. It's a little more, I don't know how really to describe it. It's kind of like you really do, there's a little bit more of an element of having to watch your back out here, just a tad bit. It's a little bit more lawless feeling, I'd say that, you know. It feels a little bit more like if someone was planning something on you, if they're tailing you and they catch you slipping, you know, well, you're screwed. You know, I hope you're prepared to give up whatever they want, because there ain't much in the way of them taking it out here. Yeah, it could get tricky. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, I'm sure that's what half of people think about me pulling up. When I'm on the Surron, I'm just like shredding up to them. They're like, who the hell's pulling up on me? A little bit of off-road action right here. Big dog right there. This might be the most rugged alley we've seen all day. Love it. Kind of chilling. I think I'm also coming into a dead end. That's a big old LA Cologne mural right there. We do have chickens. That's a sign of when you're in the hood. You will see chickens. Peaceful too. Nice chickens. Yeah. That's that. Never been to Compton? Well, now you've seen a little bit more than you probably ever will, even on your own. I do know the routes out here, so if anytime things got suspicious or feeling weird, I know how to get out of there ASAP. Like if you saw me earlier when I stopped, when I thought I was getting followed by the van, I was determining which route I would take if I was actually being pursued. That's pretty much what was going on there. So I was putting together in my head like, all right, there's a couple ways I can go from right here if there is a problem, but turned out to be nothing. Gonna straight down this for a hot second. Made famous by Kendrick Lamar and some music video. I forgot which one he put this in, but this little route runs on that riverbed. This riverbed you probably also know from the Chinatown. Anyway, we just open it up right here. There's absolutely nothing in our way between here and the next major street, which I'm pretty sure is going to bring us back to Alondra if I'm not mistaken. So this is kind of like a shortcut instead of going through some of the back routes. What we got right here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Cut camera. So that's this side. I wonder if we can get on this side. There's like a dirt path there. It's a little bit sketchier, but I think it might be a little bit more interesting to look at. I think we can get on it right here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check it out just for a hot second. This one's paved too. This is a horse path, so gotta watch out for the enormous amount of horse poop. As you can see, it's right here. And check it out for a hot second though. Oh. Tons of horse crap, and it's very unpaved. Looks like there's actually a bunch of thick mud right here, which I just don't feel like getting through. Oh god, dude, I tried to dodge a horse poop and just rode it right through it. Well, let's keep going. Why not? Screw it. Not like I have anywhere to be. Oh, it's such thick mud right there. Whew. Did not see that. Came up quicker than I thought. I actually don't know if this exits up ahead. May have to turn around. Oh, dude, Surron, just wow. Able to handle just about anything you throw at it, right? On road, off road. Bike is a jack of all trades. And this is real thick mud right here. Oh, luckily we can get around it, kind of. Still rode through a bunch of mud. It's all good. Things you see in Compton, you know? Oh. There's a guy up ahead. Oh my god, I'm barely avoiding the thick dirt. I ain't gonna lie, I really don't want to have to double back, so I hope there's a way out up ahead. Oh, so much poop, so much poop. Okay, well, we just zipped right around him. Wasn't really trying to disturb him either way. I would love to have a little bit more conversation out here, but at the same time, oh, thank God for that cone. Lets you know if you're zipping a little too quick, you gotta slow it down. And we got an emergency exit. I love that. This was recently on fire. Hey, looks like he was working on something. Oh, we ain't gonna do that. Oh man, my forearms are pumped after that. That was a nice little bit of semi off-roading on the Surron. Homeboys wearing red. Well, we are in Compton, folks. All right, let's start making our way up out of here, man. That was a nice ride, though. Definitely saw a lot. What street are we on? We're on Compton Boulevard. All right, this works. All right, we got some alleys up here that we just absolutely have to check out. There's no way we can leave town without seeing them. It just wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right to not do the whole tour of the CPT. Now, we're right on the same alley system where homeboy was kind of tracking us, but we're much further down, so keep an eye out for a burgundy minivan. That back there is crazy. Hold on, wait. Let's take this in for a second. Hopefully we don't have a dog pulling up on us. We got a little bit of graffiti right here. Look at that backyard. There's a big dog right there. You guys see that? Probably living out of the... Oh, okay, that's the call. He woke the other big dogs up. Oh look, here they come. Oh, they're cute though. Anyways, just a little bit more random graffiti. Turn around is what that wall said. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should. Will I? Nah. Let's keep going. So there's a courthouse in the background over there, just in case you guys need some perspective on where we were. That just goes to show you, even in the so-called you know, chill area out here, it's still pretty wild. It is what it is, you know. Let's go ahead and keep on going. I would like to give a quick tour of these neighborhoods too. We're gonna check out this alley. We have to pick alley or neighborhoods. There's so much to see in both. Also, can't say that word neighborhoods too loud. If you know, you know. You literally cannot say that word out here because it means something else than what most people might think it means. Looking at some of the taggings, but most of it is illegible, old. There's a UPS truck coming dead at me, so let's go ahead and get out of his way. Dude, that thing came around the block so hot, I was like, damn. Things look like Thomas the Train coming at me. All right, so there's that. We don't have another alley to continue going down, but we will check out some of the neighborhoods right here, just so you can get a feel for the area, if that's what you're looking for. You go ahead and make this right. Nice truck right there. I mean, these are nice homes. It's unfortunate that some people's properties, like so, are tagged on. I'm sure if they clean that up, it'd probably get tagged up right again. A lot of these were out here last time I came out here as well, so you know, that just is what it is. In this part of town, back at the courthouse right in front of us, we're gonna make a left right here, cross Compton Boulevard. We gotta make it back down to Alondra, but we're gonna take Compton all the way to Atlantic, and then we're gonna make a right. That's kind of our route right now. Watch out for trains right here. If I got caught on the train tracks right here, I'd kind of just be stuck, to be honest. Trains come up quick before you know it. All right, let's keep going. This plaza is where I usually start my rides at, like this shopping area. It's very nice and very inconspicuous parking, but today I was a little more anxious. I hopped off the freeway and just got straight into it. Heck of a journey so far. This is one of the longer Compton rides I've done. It starts to wear on you after a little bit. You get so, like, you have to watch back out. You just have to. You have to. You absolutely must. Even if there is most likely no threat, you just have to always keep an eye out, because, you know, they prey on weakness out here. If they catch you slipping, they're gonna figure it out. If you look a little too unaware of what's going on, they're gonna catch on. And that's how they'll get you. I know it sounds paranoid, but it is 100% facts. Trust me, I know. I used to live out here. Early's down the way. North side Long Beach is about 5 minutes from Compton, so we would ride through here. We ride down Compton Boulevard all the time to go to the skate park out here. So that's how we got familiar with all these little back streets when we were young. I'm talking about like 12, 13, 14. I'd be out riding my bike through here alone. And sometimes with my friends. My buddy's Dominic. There's no way out right here. Let's go ahead and keep going this way. It's actually a huge field right there with a really cool artwork of Tupac we're gonna look at. Backing that thing up. Look at that, that's nice. That's a very clean, detailed artwork of the legendary Tupac. Oh. Not much else right here, so we're gonna go ahead and keep it moving. There's an open field. Some cool artwork. Someone's got a boat back there. Very nice. Oh, this is cool. This is the type of art style I love. That's cool. Yeah, good stuff right here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Last time I was right here, some cat pressed me. Y'all remember right there in that corner? He was like, "Hey, how much is that? What is that?" He's trying to figure out all types of stuff about my bike. He's got his canine in the back. Love it. I want to check out this BMX spot. We used to always ride this on our way back home. The ledge is still here. It's still slick too. It's funny how to this day this is still a spot. Doesn't even look like they ever tried to cap it. Really nice ledge. This used to be a spot right here too, and not quite as nice, but still good. All right, let's start tearing, folks. We got a nice ride in. Let's not overstay our welcome out here in beautiful Compton, California. Stay out here long enough, something wild will happen. That's a guarantee. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I just came out here to have a nice ride, and that's it. I'm gonna hit this back street. Right in front of us is Long Beach Boulevard, so I know exactly how to get to where I gotta go from here. We're gonna try and see if there's anything worth checking out on the way back. Mainly just back streets, neighborhoods. We're trying to avoid the main streets for now because rush hour is about to begin. And where you don't want to be during rush hour in Compton is on a main street. Simple as that. I'm gonna cut across Long Beach Boulevard right here. Trying to keep it pushing. This is the exact same route we just took where we helped that guy. For those trying to keep track, I would love to have like some type of little GPS. What the? What? Okay. You know what? I can't even be mad when someone does some crazy stuff on the road because I am a complete idiot riding around on this. But I almost went face first into the back of that SUV for sure. Whew, I got the adrenaline flowing. Oh man, good thing I'm always paying attention, at least somewhat. But last thing you expect is for a car to be flying in reverse in the middle of the street. I can't make it up, folks. Every time I come out here, I talk about how the biggest danger to you is not the people, it's the cars. It is the cars. The cars are the threat to your existence, not the people who are probably, you know, a little suspicious of what you're doing. But for the most part, it's the vehicles. Yeah, it's the vehicles. Not quite as common, but yeah, you see, you know, the locals. So there's that. Yeah, Ay, 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 folks, another day out here. Oh, we got one alley that does look worth checking out. Look at this clean Subaru. Wow. Dude, immaculate. Just sick. That's like straight out of GTA. I do want to check out this alley right here. It looks a little risky, but I think we'll be fine. There's a bit of a greeting right there on the front. I'm going to cut around this SUV to the left. I'm going to keep on wrapping around. We didn't get that much alley cruising in, so I'm trying to catch up on it right here. This goes down one more lane too. I think we're gonna take it. I can't tell if the dead end's up ahead though. That is something I'm not trying to get involved in, is a dead end alley out here in these parts. Let me tell you, I'm good on that. There's some blondes right here. Other than that, not much to see right here, so let's get back on track, hit this right. And then, where are we? Let's see where we're at. We're on Atlantic. Okay, we're on Atlantic and Compton. That's perfect. So from here, I think we're just gonna cut up to Atlantic. Man, what a day, folks. Holy, we really got into it today. We almost overstayed our welcome. Let me put it that way. There were certain things that happened today that I had to cut out of the video. And that's just all I could say about those things. That's it. But altogether, a good ride. Compton is just so much more hectic than it appears to be. A lot of people say, you know, it's cleaned up, it's a nicer place to be. I personally, it's just, man, I don't know. It's just wild out here, man. It's just, it is still so active. It is so active. Is it better than it used to be in the 90s? I mean, yeah, probably. I was born in 93, so I can't speak for that. Is it better than it was in the 2000s? Yeah, that's fair to say. You know, it's definitely fair to say that it's a little bit better than it was in the 2000s, but altogether, it's just still just buck wild out here, man. You go down the wrong street, you look at the wrong person the wrong way, you could be involved in a problem real quick. Just saying. Simple as that. With all that said, we didn't get involved in any problems today, so that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. We are going to go ahead and keep it that way and start getting the heck up on out of here. We're back at the big old donut up here on the left. Life comes at you fast out here, man. You got to be ready to rock and roll at any given moment. Got the cut through, and we're off. It is basically summer as far as I'm concerned. Summer in January. That is why we live in Los Angeles with all the extra crap that we have to deal with. That's pretty much the best and only real benefit is the incredible weather. Granted, this month hasn't been that incredible, actually. It's actually kind of sucked, mostly. But right now, it's pretty good. When you got 75 degrees and no wind in January, it's pretty hard to complain. Now, look at this big tag in this new. This is just straight gibberish. But fun fact, Westlake has got one of the most concentrated gang activities out of anywhere I ride in LA. Whether it be South Central, Compton, there's more gangs out here than almost anywhere else I ride. And the reason for that is because it's so concentrated. We're basically in downtown LA, which if you know LA, that's where most of the people are in the city, between downtown and the west side, like West LA. That's where there's like the highest concentration of people, right? So it may not seem like it, but these streets out here are active, dude. It's extremely active. Here's another fun alley we will shred down at full speed. That's what we do. Life comes at you fast on this thing, man. If you're not ready, the bike, it will take you where you're going faster than you're even ready to get there. Like you gotta, sometimes you just gotta hang on. Oh man, dude. Oh, that's one way to wake up. Oh, that's oh my God, we are shredding. All right, let's calm down just a bit, just a tad bit. We're having a little too much fun. It's usually when I get carried away. I'm having a little too much fun. Day 1000, I ride in my Surron like a big BMX bike. We got a crash Miata. This is a really nice Miata too. Unfortunate. They still got the club on there too. I don't know how that happened. Off we go. We haven't even hit the bread and butter of our ride yet. We're still alley surfing. There's so many alleys out here that I forget sometimes how many there are for me to check out. Here's another one. This almost feels like the one I just came down, but it's not. This one is different. It's a little sketchy coming up behind him, but we got it done. And look at this descent. Oh, if you weren't looking, them branches will take you right out. Oh, I haven't been down this alley in a while. There's so many little cuts back here that sometimes I forget half of them exist. We're gonna take a less traditional route than we usually take going into Westlake. Now, last time I came down here was a long time ago. This street used to be completely filled with tents. LA is doing this shuffle game thing where they take every tent and they make them go somewhere else. Probably because there is some new development. This looks kind of fancy, so that would be my guess. But then again, you know, I just don't know anything at all. I just ride around and talk like an idiot, so don't take anything I ever say as factual, folks, or even slightly informed. I am a complete idiot. Just in case you couldn't tell by the way I ride my Surron, I am a complete moron. We got another alley right here though, so I am stupid enough to check it out. Free couch, look at this, barbed wire on residential property. That is something that, as far as I know, you're only gonna see in LA. You don't even see that much in, you know, in South Central. That just goes to show you what living out here is like. This is a straight up apartment with barbed wire. Like that's kind of crazy, right? I'm not alone in thinking that's kind of nuts, right? Leave your comments below if you ever seen barbed wire surrounding an apartment. I think that's a little rare. That truly says we are tired of people trying to break in. Stay out, please. This is our last resort. We're putting barbed wire up. Next is just armored turrets. What do we got to do to keep y'all out? We're gonna hit a couple more cuts and alleys. There's so much property in Westlake we haven't really checked out. Look at this, just sad dead pile of bird scooters just sitting here laid to pasture. That's a cool little alley. I wish we could get back there. It's locked. Lots of glass back here. I've never been here. I've never ever once come all the way back here. Let's take a look at what's on the ground back here. That's always a fun game. Tomato packets. That's one thing. Got a stuffed animal. Aw, that's kind of sad. Some broken glass. Looks like a broken mirror. Is that a vape? I don't even know. Bro, I did not even notice that guy sitting right there in the exit. I think we kind of noticed each other at the same time and we're like, this is awkward. Dude, it'd be fun to shred through one of these parking. I would love to shred down one of these. I don't think we can get in here. Oh, we totally can if we wanted to. I don't really want to though. We're going to not go onto an apartment complex today just to ride through it and then exit. Oh, we got some pups. All right, well that sets us here, right kind of on the border of K-Town and Westlake. If we keep going this way, we sort of end up in K-Town and also just a weird kind of strange part of LA. Definitely the last time I was out here was on my bicycle because I remember coming up this hill right here. Look at a flatbed. I wonder if I could bunny hop up that. That'd be cool, but there's someone in the truck, so that's probably not the best idea. I don't think I'd make any friends trying to bunny hop on the flatbed. On my Surron, off we go. You guys know where I ultimately end up whenever I come to Westlake, and that is MacArthur Park. There's a bed on the side of the road and a baby thing. Something that was on fire, go figure. LA bingo, things burning. Always at least one thing on fire. Every time I come out, we will see at least one location that has recently been on fire. That's just the way it is. Nothing will ever be the same. Coming up on 3rd Street, Alvarado and 3rd, we're going to cook down Alvarado from here. Take the sights and sounds all the way through to MacArthur Park, my favorite place to get the day started. And from there, well, we'll see where the wind takes us. How you doing? I like your glasses.
Oh, well, yeah, they're okay. Oh, you got some wraparound shades?
Yeah, sometimes I wear goggles, but I prefer these. They let me see more on the sides.
On the side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, with the goggles, you can't see out the side.
They're better for dirt, but then I can see very little. I'm kind of focused. I have to turn my entire head to see, you know, what's behind me.
Yeah.
I need some of those though. Those look good. It looks like they have good protection.
Yeah, pretty good. Don't let the light through, and then I can see in the dark.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, thank you. You have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
What a nice lady. Seems like some cool tech. She said she's got night vision with them bad boys, man. Sheesh. I wouldn't mind some night vision. Why is the cops got an LA Metro bus blocked off. Let's go ahead and cross here, see what's going on. Looks like they pulled everyone off of the bus, or who knows what's going on. We're entering Westlake, so that means stuff's gonna start happening. Cop pulled the bus over. Looks like they're taking some type of report. Interesting. Probably, if I had to guess, some knucklehead was causing problems on the bus, and the bus driver wants it takes a lot to stop an LA Metro bus. You know, that's one thing I noticed. I used to take the bus all the time when I was a kid in Northside Long Beach. We take I think it was the 51 southbound on Atlantic Avenue, and dude, that bus wouldn't stop for dang near anything. It would take an entire, like a big event for the bus to come to a complete stop, and for everyone to get kicked off the bus like that, for the cops to stop, it'd be a big deal. So I'm assuming whatever happened was big enough for that to, you know, go down like that, where the cops need to stop everything. Interesting. This is the first of many things we'll probably see in Westlake. Look at this Escalade. It's actually sick. New Escalades are so cool. I would not mind having one of those. I'm very interested in big vehicles. Now, last time I was talking about cars, I was talking about that Tesla truck. Very split decisions, very divisive opinions on the Tesla truck. A lot of you guys don't like it, which I expected. I expected most of you guys to not be fans of it. I'm still somewhat kind of on the fence. I don't hate it. I also don't love it. So it's like, I don't really know. Thank you. I don't really know what I feel about it personally. Would I buy one? I mean, not for 100,000. I would probably consider it if it was like 60K for like an extra vehicle for some content or something. I don't know. I mean, hey, it wouldn't be too far-fetched for me to consider buying one for content. I'll put it that way. I'm not really crazy about Teslas. I ordered a Tesla and I ended up canceling it back in the day because I don't know, just decided against it, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. If I get the opportunity to buy one, then you know, I guess anything I say will be put to the test at that time. Anyways, coming into MacArthur Park, the one and only, the famous, the infamous even, MacArthur Park. Sights and sounds. Now, this is where I always tell viewers, look around the edge of the frame. There's so many things going on at one time out here that it's almost impossible to focus on all the things happening, but I urge you to take a look around and see how many things are going on at once while we ride around here. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna go straight through the east end of the park, which is the soccer field side. That's where we're gonna get things started. We're gonna go straight across, go through there. Oh, look at that puppy hanging out of the side. That's cute. And that's where we'll start, and then we're going to keep crossing over through to the other side, which is the lake side, and we're going to kind of creep, you know. We're going to see what happens. So this side is just crazy lately. Look at all this that's going on over here. Homie's getting a haircut, I think. There he is. He's getting faded. He's getting the first fade. How much you charge for cuts? How much you charge for cuts? Haircut, how much? No, haircut, how much? 10? Okay. It's not a bad price. Bro's getting faded right in the middle of the street. So anyways, beyond all that, there's also a family party going on here at the park. It's like there's some type of church event or something. I don't really, I can't really tell you, but just another day out here in MacArthur Park. The one and only, my favorite place on earth to ride, because there's always something to do and something to see. Hit the hot lap down to the soccer field. This place is always active. If you want to pick up a game of soccer, you live in LA, come to MacArthur Park. There's never been a time where I've come here and they're not playing soccer, and they're always super deep. Oh, we gotta wrap this in mud. We got around there. A lot going on. It's a beautiful day out here, so of course everything's packed. Not our typical hot lap. It's usually we go left. Let's go right. Let's just we got a cop right here. I don't want to charge it down this hill right in front of this officer. It looks like he's actually giving someone a ticket or arresting someone. Oh, someone's getting arrested. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on moving along, minding our business. Otherwise, a very nice day. Let's go ahead and shred up on back to this side of the park. And from here, We're back up at the top. Now we can take a hot wrap. Let's see, let's spot our route and then we go. Let's avoid pretty much everything. I see a little jump right here. Oh, that was nice. Now, am I riding through a bunch of crap? Yes. Is it probably toxic? Yes. It's part of the game though. Yes. So that's that side. I don't know, there's a lot of elevation on that side, so it's really fun to just shred through there. We have this side, which is equally crazy. Looks like they're setting up a tent tarp of some sort. Photo shoot going on. Cool. Basically another day at MacArthur Park. Now I say this is my favorite park because it actually is. It's just there's always something to see here, something to do. I can ride freely here. The cops tend to not care. I mean, you know, it is definitely, I don't know, it's not somewhere I come with family or something like that, but it's someplace I enjoy riding by myself. Now you can't smell through the camera, but there is an intense smell of sage. You know that sage smell that like they do in like spiritual you know, gatherings or whatever. It's like very strong right now. It's penetrating my nostrils in a very aggressive way. It's all I can smell is sage. So we're gonna try and get away from this little area because it's actually kind of making me dizzy. A little bit of haze in the air too. Something just kicked up at me. I don't even know what that was. Ugh. We're just having a ball over here at MacArthur Park today. Nice. Man, I swear, once you start riding the Surron like it's a big mountain bike with a throttle, it becomes so much more fun. When I first got this bike, it intimidated me to where I was scared to really try and like shred with it and jump it. And now I feel very natural on it. Like it feels like a BMX-ish kind of thing. Not really a BMX at all, but oh, okay. Be careful with the ducks. Be careful with the ducks. We do not want to get attacked by ducks. Oh, duck poop flinging all over the place. Definitely just rode through a huge wet patch of duck poop. Yeah, unintentional. Got a little hot route right here that I like to take. Oh, that was a big root. Big root we ran over. Nice little hop. Okay. A little free ride action in MacArthur. I'm sorry, I'm not talking so much. I'm very focused. We have to hop off right here. Oh, we can just get around. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm extremely focused, folks. I'm trying not to. When you're riding on this thing, things come at you quick, you know. So I'm trying to make sure I don't run anything over on accident. Skater homies are digging it, I think. Shout out to them. We're just moving so fast today that you know, we got time for a few conversations, but not too many. And that brings us right back here. Wow, that was exhilarating. How ironic is it that I get my best free riding in over here at MacArthur Park? Now, it may not look like it, but this is actually the most dangerous side of the entire park, and that is because of this train station exit right here. That station, I think, accounts for like the majority of metro crime in LA. The stations between here and Pershing Square in downtown LA, I'll take my word for that. It's probably not an actual statistic, but the majority of crime stories I see all involve these stops right here. I don't know what it is about this area. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, that's rad. He likes the Surron. Dude, he looked like the GTA Joker guy, right? That guy looked rad. He had tats all on his face. He looked like the, you know, the GTA Joker, the one that is trying to press charges because he's like, you guys use my likeness without my permission. And I mean, he got, you know, it kind of does definitely look like the guy. Oh, cute dog. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any actual case. Get a little pet bull. Is that a bull? Cow. Cow, bull, cow. I am carefully navigating the streets of Westlake. Don't want to mess up the produce. Oh look, we got a one-wheeler. Or electric unicycle. We're just doing the sidewalk tour out here in Westlake. Dang, that food smells so good. I'm starving right now too. Let's go ahead and pop off the curb. And you know what's coming up next, folks. A couple alleys. The first one's right here. Always a little bit of tagging and stuff to see back here. A little bit of artwork too. This is probably the cleanest I've seen this alley in a little bit. You see there's gang tagging here. If you've been keeping a keen eye on where I've been riding, you've seen gang tagging pretty much every single wall that we've been traversing for the last, well, since the ride started. This alley is just notorious for how dirty it is. This is actually one of the cleanest I've ever seen it. Usually this whole path is covered in trash. We're actually able to get through it. Tons of flies, which is gross, but let's go ahead and pick it up to the next one. So last time we came through here, this was when that fire was going. There was a fire right here on this street in this alley, and we weren't able to get through this alley at all. It was burning, literally on fire. So I think today we will be able to traverse it. Coming around. Oh. A little bit of turned up action right there. That was a big tagging on that wall. This is the alley that the fire was at. The fire was right there. As you can see, it's a little bit charred. It's a pretty decent sized fire too. Is she a nurse? I think she was a nurse. I don't think she was living in one of these tents, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. One thing I learned about doing enough riding out here and living out here in general, never judge a book by its cover, ever. The brokest looking people are the richest looking people are the poorest. Someone can look like they're doing good and be living in a tent. There was a motorcycle cop right there. Didn't look like he was too concerned with me, but I guess we'll find out as I shred down this alley, which we will be shredding down because I'm not really trying to invite the attention of a motorcycle cop today. We haven't gone down a bunch of alleys in a while either, so honestly I feel like that motorcycle cop would have pulled me over. He was staring at me really hard, but he was already pulling someone else over. It's hard to say. I still feel like LA is pretty lawless for the Surrons, but one day I'm going to eat my words, possibly, and all that will change anyways. We got more barbed wire hanging down. Oh crap, just splashed me in the face. Ugh. That's why I try to avoid puddles. Jeez, that was nasty. I don't even know what that was. It was just, ugh, stagnant, standing water splashing right in the mouth. God. Oh, if I didn't have immunity, I'd have it now, hopefully. Guess we'll find out. So we're starting to creep down into, I mean, look at this. It's definitely, you know, we're in turfs. All up and down here, we're in turfs. We're about to hit Pico if we keep going south, which that's kind of the end of the line, so to speak. I always wondered why this road is blocked off and people park here. This looks like it's a street, but no, this is, I see cars parked here all the time, and this road is blocked off. Is there any historians in the comment section that knows why this road is blocked off? Someone's got to know. I don't. Anywho, here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go down Alvarado, and then we're going to start bending some corners, make a left, and get back to the neighborhoods that we started in. Right here on Pico, we got the alley. So we came down this alley a couple days ago. We're gonna check it out again. Still just as much dirt as last time. It's a little bit more dried up this time though, so that's very good. How you doing? Oh. So someone has been recommending that I get a front fender. That's starting to sound like a great idea because I'm kind of tired of stuff kicking up in my face non-stop. When I ride through some of these alleys and neighborhoods, it's kind of disgusting. Oh, a squirrel! What the hell? That was one athletic squirrel, huh? We have been very adventurous this month. It's nice to break it up with another Westlake ride. I don't. Westlake is just like my second home, man. I love riding out here. I don't know what to say. A little off-road terrain. Truck bed full of stuff, wide open too. Interesting. Oh look, they got the Lambo. the kids Lambo. SVJ too. Goals just sitting here. Hey, free Lambo. Sitting in an alley over here in Westlake. If anyone's interested, come get your kid a Lambo. It's the only way I'd ever afford one of those is kidding that one back there. All right, we're gonna double back through these alleys we just went down. We got a minivan we gotta get around with ease. This is my favorite alley in Westlake. One day I just want to cook this like a jump. It's very sketchy to come up this blindly without anyone showing you where to go. It's just swing something. It looks a little dangerous. That's the same lady we just passed. Swing that thing like a weapon. Bro, that alley, it's just like, that is the perfect alley to show off what a Surron can do in the city. Obviously, they're incredible in actual dirt, but as far as city scenarios, that alley is the most fun. A lot of these alleys we haven't been down in such a long time. It's interesting to see. I mean, this one's got even more gang tags, a little bit of just random nonsense, and a variety of other. So yeah, don't just get it twisted just because we're close to downtown. We're in some rough and tough neighborhoods, folks. It may seem nice, but you're out here after dark, or you go down the wrong turn on the wrong neighborhood, even in broad daylight, it could get tricky. All right, just zooming along. He just backed into that. I was like, what happened? Did he just hit something? The world is our oyster right now. We hit a variety of alleys. We're so close to downtown. I'm like on the fence about just going down there real quick. We just might. More little taggings tucked off in the cutout here, as you can see. Variety of things on the sidewalk. A scooter just right in the middle of everything. Interesting. BMX spot. I would love to come and grind here on that. Grind that ledge. Getting in Bomb the Hill. Oh, that clean Civic. That thing is cool. Anyways, we're back on Pico and Union. It seems like turf wars are just going down out here, man. Look at this. This is a big one. That one's like we're making a statement right there. They even wrapped it around to the side of the building out here. Yep. Out here in the mean streets of LA, folks. This is what's going on. Present day 2024. Man, if you were too quick to try and get in this alley, it would not end well for you. Bam. Oh, it just clothesline you right off your bike. We are so close to downtown. We're just gonna check it out. We got the outdoor swap meet right here. Nice t-shirts, variety of clothes. If you're looking for it, probably dirt cheap. Come hook the brother up. We keep going down this street, we're gonna end up at Staples Center with a quickness. You know what? Why not? Sure, there's a Lakers game tonight, so it might be a little bit active already over here. Oh wow, it is packed. I think it's that gym thing again. Everyone's wearing, I see a lot of gym clothing. I also see like some anime looking folks. We're not even gonna try and go through this wall of people right here. Go ahead and turn it around. So I'm assuming it's like an anime thing. Oh, look at the old school lowrider bikes. Clean. Hey, how you doing? Wow. Hey. Wow. Those are clean. Not a soul here at Staples. Other than that, we're gonna keep on pushing. Clean bunny hop right there, I know. Oh yeah, we got bunny hops on this thing for sure. At least up curbs. And we can hop down some stairs. Oh, that was a pretty big drop. And then we're coming right up into, looks like they're shooting a movie here. Anytime you see Star Wagon in LA, that's a big movie shoot most of the time. I'm pretty sure there's a game tonight, so I'm assuming they're just gonna clean all this out by 4 or 5 p.m. and be ready for the basketball game. Just enough space for us to slide through. I don't think we were supposed to go through there, but yeah, you know, when in downtown, they're definitely building something right here. It's like an award show thing. What on earth is this? I used to work in production, and this looks like the thing they built on Hollywood Boulevard when they had the, I don't know if it was the Oscars or what, but some big award show. They would like full on build a big thing like this on the street. It looked just like this, so I assume this is for like a big award show or something like that. That's the only thing that comes to mind. I don't know. I'm gonna cross right here. Hey, what are they building right here? Is it an award show or something?
Stage for the Grammys, yeah.
The Grammys, got it. Cool, well now we know. Stage for the Grammys. Second we leave downtown, what's the first thing we see? More big, aggressive taggage, man. Can't make it up. Pretty fun day in the city so far. I'm surprised my GoPro hasn't overheated. Once it starts getting warm, GoPros don't tend to last that long. But so far today, so far so good. So I'm gonna go ahead and hope that trend continues, to say the least. I'm not gonna complain about GoPro battery life when it is good. When it is bad, I will complain. Yo, there was just a story where, I think this is the one, a fire department captain went down here because there was a fire here and something blew up when he was down there. Does anyone remember that? It was just like literally a couple days ago. If you could pull up the news story, link it to me. There was like a fire down here and there was like a camp in there, like a little homeless camp, and there was a oxygen tank that exploded when he was down there and he got severely burned. Horrible story, but I'm pretty sure this is the exact one where it happened. I think that's why there's this hole here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Actually, it doesn't. It looks kind of burned, but I can't really tell. How much to go down there though? How much would you have to be paid to go through there and then come out the other side? Because it goes through here. It's a tunnel that goes out that side. Let's check in the pulse of the neighborhoods out here in downtown, man. Basically summertime. It's just beautiful out here. Perfect day for a long ride. Always something new to do in Westlake too. That's why I try to come out here once a week and just explore a little bit further every time. There's always a new street or a route that we didn't take the previous time, so. I do smell something burning. I mean, go figure, we smell that literally every time we come out to the city, but today is no different. Oh, ran over something sharp right there. That did not sound good. I think the tires are good though. These tires, man, I swear, there's something, I don't know what they put in these CST stock crappy tires. They're not that good at any one thing, but they are pretty good overall at just getting the job done. So that's why I do like them a lot. All right, coming up on one of the last alleys of the ride. Go ahead and get around homeboy on a bicicleta. This is this alley. Yeah, it's not much better than the last time we came down here. There's maybe a few more mattresses. Still pretty messed up. If anything, more trash. How you doing? Thank you. I thought he said that thing is dope, but now that I realize it, he probably said something in Spanish, right? I guess I'll know when I look at the footage right now. Doing the fixie move. Anytime any of my homies that ride fixies that go down hills, they do this move right here. That's how you avoid wearing out your legs going down a hill on a fixie. More big new taggings right here, red and blue right there. I wonder what the significance is of the colors right there. And this one is black. It just says crazy something. More taggings over here. Getting up, folks. This is LA for you. Interesting little side streets. This is a school, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's right there, but there's a school like right here, right in the middle of all these gang zones, folks. Life in LA is what it is. Right here on Wilshire and Burlington, we're gonna make a right-hand turn on Burlington, go up to 6th Street, and then take it from there. Got a payphone, you guys know what to do. Bam. It's a very rare sight to see out here in these parts of LA. Most of the payphones have just been straight up demolished. That was a functioning payphone. Wait, I actually didn't even realize that. That is a functioning payphone. So I guess if there was somewhere you could actually use one, it would be here. Dude, I'm sure this thing works too. Wow. Yeah. Look, collect calls. Who remembers collect calls? You'd have to make a collect call. C-A-L-L-A-T-T. Mom, pick up the phone. I'm at school. I'm ready to go. Click. And that would be the message that they would hear when you, you know, if you're a 90s kid, you've done that at least a few times. My school had a payphone outside of the principal's office. Well, most of the kids like were organized, but if you were poor like me, one of your parents would be working all night pretty much, and they wouldn't be able to pick you up from school at 3 o'clock. So you would have to call one of your parents at the house line and see which one was home that day, and that would be the one to come pick you up. And you'd have to leave a super fast collect call message so you didn't get charged, because if you stayed on the phone after the call starts, your parents would get pissed because they get charged like $2, and you know, back then that'd be like part of their hourly pay, like a decent portion of it too, not even like a little bit. Collect calls were expensive back in the day, man. Man, what a great time in Westlake. I could ride out here all day, bro. Damn, they're about to get it cracking. That's gonna be so good. I would move out here if it didn't, I know it would destroy the magic of coming out here and riding for me. I always just have a great time when I come ride out here. I don't even if I don't have the most amazing content, it's just fun for me to ride out here. My brain is constantly stimulated. There's tons of different alleys and routes to take constantly. There's stuff to see everywhere. It's a lot of fun. So more Westlake coming up all year. That's all there is to say about that. We will always have more and more Westlake rides. It's also a great place to hone your skills. because there's like 1,000 things to watch out for at any given moment out here. So it teaches you to keep tabs on traffic, on pedestrian traffic, car traffic, learning the patterns of how people move, how cars move. Situations like this where a guy's probably not really looking for you, you got to look for everybody else more than they're looking for you. Great place to learn city riding, basically. Had to finish it off with that, folks. Wouldn't be right without it. Gotta hit the stairs. Call that one the bike thrasher, because it is just, yeah, I don't know how many more of those this bike will survive, but I will guarantee you folks one thing: I will keep doing it until the bike breaks, because it's just fun. All right, folks, locking it in. We are out here on Figueroa. Last time we were down here, when I got the flat, we kind of explored this side of Figueroa. We're much further south than we usually go. We're almost by Imperial Highway. Reading my LA cats, so we even know where that is. We're kind of near LAX. When I say near, you know, hey, how you doing? She was stoked. Let's go. I mean, when I say near, I don't mean near. So like, take for example, let's try and look straight up. I don't even know if I can look up. I like, oh, there we go. Oh, so that plane is gonna land at LAX. I slept wrong and my neck has been aching for like a week now. Like if I look this way, oh yeah, it's like immediate aching pain. Slow down and strap on my helmet. So we are going to be seeing a lot of new things today. I thought I was getting pulled up on. He gave me the nod from inside the car like, nah, you're good. But it still felt like it. I think he was just pulling up there because he has some business there. There's someone in this car. Let me just I'm all up in all types of business. Let me get back to the main street. Okay, I got these new gloves. They're not broken in. I love the color. You know, you guys know I love high vis stuff, but kind of watching my back right there. It's kind of strange how he pulled up on me. I mean, it's probably I don't know. I'm suspicious of everything, everywhere, at all times. Even if I was in Beverly Hills, still watch my back infinitely. That's just how I am. I don't know. Some of you guys think I'm paranoid. I see that comment all the time, like, dude, this guy's so paranoid. Why is he always watching his back? As if you're out here seeing what I see. You know, the GoPro doesn't catch everything. It catches a lot, but not all the things, right? So anyways, new gloves. We got to break them in. They don't feel very good right now. They feel actually terrible. My hands feel like cinder blocks. So we are going to be breaking these in. Yeah, as I was saying, last time we did this side of Fig, this whole southbound area, I never really come down. That's not for any particular reason. It's a little bit more dangerous down here, but you know, once you're in LA, you're in LA. Everywhere you go, it's gonna be a little strange, a little sketchy, a little weird. So, you know, once you sacrifice your body to the beast and you've decided that you're going to come out here and ride, you're out here. This is a dead end? Huh. Oh wait, I came through this dead end last time. I recognize these same dogs. Yep, those are the dogs. All right, let's so we're gonna start out by getting on the other side of the freeway, then we're gonna wrap around, take Fig south. Right now we're gonna make a right on it to get up to the next right turn, then we're gonna do a little bit like east of the 110 freeway. That's an area that I've never really been around at all, so that's kind of the goal. Right here on Fig, so that's nice. Oh, okay. I'm getting used to these gloves. They're giving me a little bit more control over the bike that I'm used to. It's definitely a good thing, but it's almost like too much control. If that even makes sense. Like I feel like okay, something's hurting though. They definitely just need to be broken in general. Let's slow it down a bit, take a look at the sights and scenes. Got a bunch of shoes, a bunch of trash right here, and a bunch of stagnant water. You guys know stagnant water is like my biggest enemy out here. I try to avoid it at all costs because I do keep my bikes inside, so I have to take them inside my apartment eventually. Got some J's. Dude, look at them J's. Look kind of fresh. Those are like, I mean, they're not actual Jordan 4s, but that's what they're supposed to look like, right? Are those Jordan 1s? Wait a second. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bunch of trash. I smell something burning somewhere, but that's what's going on for us on this little intersection right here. Now the main thing I'm looking out for is dogs. There's one right there. That's a stray, but like not really a stray. I think it has a home right there. A lot of the dogs out here, like they look like strays, but they are just walking around outside of their house unsupervised. That's just as common as seeing actual stray dogs out here. So, you know, you got to play the guessing game of what's what when you're just riding around. Yeah, so apparently we're getting historic rain starting tonight. Now, the last time the news said we were getting historic rain, we had the so-called Hurricane Hillary, which was absolutely nothing. I mean, I got out on the road and made a video of that. Some of you guys saw. It was just rain. It was like a regular rainy day. I don't know. It wasn't even anything special. So I'm not expecting too much from this so-called incredibly massive storm that we got rolling in. Dude, what is this? There's a dog right there. But I want to ride this. See if I can check this out a little bit. Dude, this is sick. I didn't even know this existed. I'm not gonna go too far in. Oh, that's fire. Well, they got a whole little town going on over here. We're gonna not go any further because we're already unwelcome. Woo. Dude, Surron, underrated. That's kind of hard to ride through. Surron does it with ease, but it doesn't feel very good. How you doing? Okay, that's something brand new for me, folks. Hey, like I said, a lot of the area over here is area that I've never been through in any way, shape, or form. Whoa, hold on. We got a few things we're gonna check out. We're gonna take this slow. We're gonna take this easy. We're not gonna get overwhelmed, and we're gonna do things step by step. So we're in another dead-end cul-de-sac. We have an abandoned bird scooter and a sick chopper bike with a 24 front, 20-inch rear. Oh, the city's here. Caltrans working right next to homeless camps. Name a more LA thing than that. I mean, if you're from here, that's a very common sight. Anyways, let's check our tire pressure because I didn't even do that. Oh, we're low. We're low. We're actually very low in the front. In the rear, we're okay. We definitely need some air in the front. Shout out to that one guy who always comments, the Prince of PSI. I love that. I love that nickname. Very fitting. Okay, so we found ourselves in this random parking lot. Let's go ahead and turn it around. I want to check out some of those scenes. Now, we could theoretically shred this way around those cats we saw, and I think we're going to do it because we have Caltrans out here working. Why not, you know? A little bit of a route up here. How you doing? What's going on, man? You know, people are generally cool. All right, this part's a little weird. This is the part we just came through. Kind of doubling back. We got a bunch of mud right here we're trying to avoid. Oh, this is so fun. I actually love riding this. There's the lap. Okay, we still got to check out one more thing. This little nook we're in is pretty interesting, I gotta say. I've never been here at all, so this is all kind of new ground for me. That guy was holding a stick. I gotta say, it got me a little nervous riding past him. I always try to you know, defuse situations by just waving and saying hi, but I mean, he kind of looked at me, he stood up, he postured. I was like, uh-oh, this ain't good. Look at this right here, bro. I kind of don't even want to ride through here. There might be a dog. This is nuts. I think on the other side of this, yeah, there's camps and all that. Wow. And then we got apartments right here. 84th place. A lot of you guys, if you've been watching for a long time, you hear me talk about, I used to date a girl who lived over here. We're really close to her house. Her apartments look just like this. This is exactly how it looked. There was a gate, and you walk in, and there's apartments on both sides, and then one at the end. It wasn't this one, but it looked just like that. That was a long time ago. I mean, we're pretty close to that area, but the thing is, back in that times, I wasn't really doing exploration videos like I do now. I was not doing much of anything. So this was like before YouTube era even. So we're talking like 10 plus years ago. I was just kind of a bum. You know, I didn't go to school. I was just kind of riding my BMX bike and not doing anything productive ever. And yeah, I would like crash at her house. I had a car, so I was able to get around. It's funny how much you can get done if you just have a car in LA. That puts you ahead of like 80% of people if you just have the ability to drive and a vehicle. We got an old school rally. That thing's nice. All right, let's go ahead and pick up some speed. We're over here back on Manchester where we started. We're really 2 blocks from where we started, and it feels like we covered a ton of ground, which we did. We did. Let's go ahead and make a right here. Oh, there's this dude. He covered some ground. About 2 blocks. So. Something is burning right there? You guys see that? Is that gonna blow up? There's something on fire. It looks like it's a lit fuse. The way that it's burning is very strange. I don't trust that one bit. Let's go ahead and get some distance. Yeah. You never know. It could be explosive, literally. We got some big stairs. Those look like flat tires, so I'm not even gonna try and ride up them. Those look sketchy. Homie out here in the Chiefs attire. That's right, go Chiefs. I don't know if he's a Chiefs fan, but those are definitely Chiefs colors. Who you guys got in the Super Bowl, Chiefs or 49ers? I think the 49ers are the favorite pick, right? If I'm not mistaken. Dude, the Chiefs have had such a rocky season. I'm not a Chiefs diehard fan, but that is typically the team I'll watch. Oh, you got the big BMX, that's right. I think sick. That is typically the team I'll watch in the playoffs, and leading up to the playoffs, I start paying more attention to the Chiefs. Also watch the Raiders. 49ers, I know they got the balling quarterback who everyone downplayed at the beginning of the season, and now he's like proving everybody wrong. So it's a fun show. I will be watching it, but I want to know what you guys think. Who's gonna win it? Leave a comment down below. So we're back on Fig. Let's go ahead and just shoot up Fig for a second. We just got completely, I don't even know what happened. To be honest, I got just lost, and we're somewhere completely different than where we started, where I started, and where we're going now. It's 2 different things. We're kind of on the back streets on Fig, and we're racing up to, I don't even know where. We're gonna cover some ground going this way for a second though, so stay tuned. Alrighty, so back up on Fig, a little bit further up than where we started. These gloves are kind of pinching my fingers right here in an awkward way. It doesn't feel very good, but we will continue to rock them because I just like how they look. I am a high vis fan, and these are very high vis. Big roll stuff. In case you guys were wondering, yeah, it's all day out here. It's a Saturday, and what can I say? I'm out here doing my thing. I don't like rolling up on this side of the street like this. Oh, clean bunny hops. I got bunny hops all day on this thing. All right, so from here, we're gonna cut across the freeway again. We're down on 79th Street. We may or may not have been this far north in previous videos, but as far as I know, we're still in very uncharted territory. I've been keeping an eye on what's going on around me. As far as I can tell, no one's keeping their eye on me. It's like a super overgrown alley. I would love to ride down that, and we could get back there if we wanted to, but there's a tent right here. Kind of freaks me out. It's just a little weird. You know, it's a little weird. Sometimes I do get followed, and it's hard to tell if it's a fan that wants to say hi or just someone who's like planning to rob me. It's both are equally likely, honestly. Oh man. Oh no. No. Least threatening little dog ever. That's the one time I will not be completely terrified of a dog chasing me. That was fine. Poor little thing, dude. Put a leash on that dog, right? First he had a gigantic pit bull pulling up on him, and then he had me on an e-bike thinking he could catch me. I totally see him making a right. We don't want to bother them. Staring at me. The guy in the passenger seat staring hard at me. I mean, I don't look that suspicious, right? I'm in all black with high vis. Come on. You never know, though. Why do I ride out here? So many people ask. Well, it's because I can do what I want. I am at the mercy of my own decisions out here, ultimately. So if I do something stupid, I got no one to blame but me, and also no one's coming to save me. But I don't have to worry about rules. Now, this would be an alley worth shredding down, but it's just a little too wet. We will come back here in the future and pop down there. That one looks fun. Notice major cleaning. Please remove personal property from cleaning areas. 6 a.m. Monday, February 5th. That's next Monday. Dang. Looks like this alley's getting swept out. Maybe we'll check in next week and see how it is. It's going to be raining on Monday, though. That's tough. That is brutal, man. That sucks. So yeah, a lot of you guys are saying ride Beverly Hills, ride Hollywood, ride Venice Beach. We will be doing that when the weather clears up. Don't worry. I'm gonna be venturing out further. I see the requests. I hear the demands. I know you guys want to see more. I do love riding out here though, because it's a lot of places that half of it is me exploring parts of the city that I've never been to, and parts of it that I have been to. And the other half of it is just me being comfortable here. As ironic as that sounds, this is just where I enjoy riding. Got a little bit going on right here. This alley's a little interesting. Got barbed wire, gang tagging, and some people just chilling. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Hey, we're in public, man. We're all in public. So anyways, yeah, more venturing coming out. I don't know about traveling that much with the Surron. I feel like there's still tons, at least another year or two's worth of content just in LA on the Surron. You know, if we end up traveling somewhere, me and Dan and Man or something, that'll be cool videos, but for the most part, I'm locked in on exploring LA for the next short foreseeable future until I decide to move on to the next thing. That's kind of how I've been doing this YouTube thing since the jump. That's how I'll continue doing it. Anyways, we're gonna creep through. What is this, a Rolls Royce? Oh, that thing's nice, dude. He did not seem very excited about me. Giving him a thumbs up. He's giving me a look like, don't even think about it. I guess you see anyone on like a moto out here pulling up in front of your car, it's usually not a good thing. I'm one of the rare occasions where I'm just out here shredding. So, got another wide open alley. Do we dare go through some of these? I just am not in an alley mood today, you know? I just, you know, some days I'm like, I'm all about it. I'm like, let's go. You know, F it. But today I'm not. I am just not in an alley cruising mood. I don't know what it is. I do like this Honda Civic. Oh, I thought that was a CRX. Yeah, it's a Civic. Very cool. A couple more wide open alleys. We're up here on Broadway. So from here, we're gonna make a left, and then we're gonna take 69th Street. Nice. We're gonna cut back 69th Street. We're gonna go a little bit further westbound into some neighborhoods that we most likely have not checked out before. And then from there, I don't know. Stay tuned. So it turns out 69th Street, first off, we're on 69th Street, doesn't run east and west past the freeway, so we're just gonna cut back just a tad bit, and maybe we'll take this alley right here. Let's scope it out. I got some working on a car. Yeah, we can barely fit through there. There's tons of cars right there. Let's just go around. Dude, these gloves, I like them. They feel nice and protective. They even got like some decent knuckle protection. My last Fox gloves, like those things, if I ever like slipped out and my hands rubbed on the asphalt, they would have just been like, I might as well have been wearing paper bags over my hands with those. So these have actual protection, but to break them in, God, they just don't feel that good. Hopefully that changes. Okay, this is one alley we will check out. We'll check this one out. This is the only one we'll do today. I think this is the one that I came down and it was completely full. Something's on fire. Something's on fire right there where I started. I can't tell what, but something is burning. It wasn't like a barbecue fire. It was like a real fire. All right, well, there's that alley, and the rest of them are blocked off. I always watch my back coming out of alleys, dude, because pit bulls will silently chase you down. Is anyone in here? Leave a comment if you've been chased by a pit bull and you know what it's like. They're silent. You can't even hear them. pulling up on you until they're right there. And then they don't even bark. They just bite. They just... that's one of my main fears of alley cruising out here is one day the stealthy pit bull moves in for the attack and then it's over. Is that a Buick LeBaron? I swear, is that? No, it's a Regal. Riviera. Okay, well, I'm 0 for 3 on that one. We got another alley we could check out. You know what? I'm good. I'm good on that one. We're just gonna cut back down through Fig. My hand is killing me, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'll wear these gloves at... Okay. It's about to get weird right there. Okay, no, he's pulling off. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things might heat up right here. We're gonna keep our distance on that one. Road rage down here in South Central is no joke. Look, he just went straight through the stop sign. He's pulling up on him. Oh, he's trying to get away now. Whoa, okay, well, that just happened. Yeah, this is the last place I would honk at someone and tailgate them. That's just me. You know, as I'm growing older, I get more patient every single day. And nowadays, I don't even use my horn. I don't remember the last time I even busted that thing out. Especially down here, hey man, go ahead. Take as long as you want, making that left, making a right. All right, back down here on Fig. Let's go ahead and start making our way up out of here though. We got the outside yard sale. What they got? A couple of goods. Overall, nice Saturday on Fig. It's a beautiful afternoon. You know, got some of the locals outside chilling. Just another day. These are the most tools I've seen for sale in a long time. Damn, they got a lot of tools out here. Look at that, damn! Dude, you ever need tools, come right here. Look at that. This is the biggest tool yard sale in LA. If you go down Fig, you'll probably see it. They're in broad daylight out there. I mean, man, oh man, oh man. All right, we're back on 69th Street, the one and only. Fig stuff. All right, we got a nice little Fig cruise. Let's go ahead and start pushing down Fig. Seeing the regular things we see out here anytime we come here. Oh dude, every time I land my freaking hand hurts, man. Oh, that's so annoying. These gloves would be great if it wasn't punishing my thumb every time I do a small jump. Anywho, nice little lap. You know, there's still infinite ground for us to cover out here, folks. We didn't even scratch the surface, honestly. We're back here on Fig and Florence. I'm just mobbing. Dragging that thing, man. Hey, sometimes you just gotta drag it. Sometimes you just gotta drag it to get it where you gotta go. I swear I had more things to discuss with you guys today too, but I don't know. I will not be seeing y'all for a few days, depending on how intense this rain is. I may upload another montage, another hour-long montage, but it remains to be seen. I don't know. Maybe I'll go squeeze out another video today. He was like, yeah, that thing's cool. You know what? Yeah, I like that. I like it too. Let's slide around homeboy right here and keep it moving. We're almost... Yeah, there's a surprising amount of crazy drivers out today. We're trying to keep it cool as we mob it back. As cool as we can. Got some free tires and a bunch of other stuff. Dude, maybe I'm just now noticing how many spots there are. How many spots there are that sell tools out here. That's like the third tools for sale spot that I've seen. Target enforcement. Uh-oh. Someone's about to get blasted. Gladys. Dang, we covered a lot of ground right now. Those are some beautiful dogs. We're pretty far down from where we started. All right, we're gonna keep on cruising up though, as safely as we can. which is not that safe when I'm on this thing because I just love shredding it. Gotta try my hardest to slow down sometimes. Oh man, Fig is truly something else, dude. Oh man, it is something else out here. All right, we're kind of just chilling down Fig right now. Nothing out of the ordinary here. She said hi. Okay, one thing I do like about these gloves is I can bunny hop. I can bunny hop a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and hit some back streets before we wrap it up. Let's go ahead and check out some of these areas. This is where we came last time when we got that flat tire. It was in this alley right here. Let's check it out again one more time for old time's sake, right? It was right through here. Famous last words. Do I get another flat again? What's the over under? Place your bets right now. Yep, it was right here. This alley's actually a lot drier than it was last time. It's very muddy, but I think we can get away with checking it out. Let's just creep down it just a little bit. That's some big old tagging right there. A bunch of trash. A lot of mud. This is thick mud. Oh, maybe I will regret coming through here. We're gonna have to hit the street again to get the tires clean after this. Big old standing body of water. I'm like seeing things right now because I thought this right here, I thought that was a dog from a distance. I was just talking about how I have great vision too. Maybe I am going blind. Also, I kicked mud up on my camera right now. I'm feeling very out of place right here, so we're gonna turn it around. You know, it's rare that I feel uncomfortable anywhere. I'm usually just out. Big tagging right there. I'm usually, you know, pretty with the... How you doing? I usually don't care most of the time, but when I get that weird gut feeling, I know better than to keep going. I just turn it around. I just turn it around. I got mud flicking directly into my face. That's definitely going on the camera. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get out of here and make sure I don't have mud on the lens. That was another thing that happened on that video. I had mud like on the lens the entire time, and I didn't realize it. So the entire video was muddy. My tire's gonna be filthy. I'm not quite done yet. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna shred around the streets real quick, get this mud off our tires. Hey, it's going straight in my face. Oh my God. Okay, shout out to the 3 people that keep commenting that I need to get a fender for the front. You might be right. You're probably right. Good thing I at least got sunglasses on because I have a big speck of mud right in front of my eye right now. So as long as it's not on the camera, I'm happy. I'm fine with that. Dude, yeah, all these alleys, these are some of the alleys I would check out today, but they're all just flooded. Out here on Hoover and 82nd, man, we're deep right now. Safe to say, we are deep. I'm gonna check one more time, make sure I don't have any crap on my lens. All right, shredding southbound on Hoover. I got a humongous patch of mud on my shades. We're just gonna leave it for now. But one thing we are gonna turn and look at is this alley right here, where there is possibly something for us to see. Let's check it out. If you keep going this way, it starts to get nice because we're starting to get towards LAX right here. Look at this abandoned BMW. Definitely seen better days. And we got a pink smart car. This thing actually looks pristine. It looks very clean. Love that. Let's go ahead and creep up a little bit. I do see chickens crossing the road. Can't make it up. Why did the chicken cross the road? Well, because it was in South Central. Is that a rooster? Dude, I like how they just roam free out here. It's kind of crazy. Now he might chase me. Whoop. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me go ahead and get him out of that alley. I just pulled up on the rooster's turf, man. He didn't like that at all. Oh man, we're out here today, folks. Let's go. Hey y'all, wouldn't be a hood ride if we didn't see at least one chicken walking around. And we got a rooster today. That's got to be good luck, right? Isn't that good luck somewhere? Rooster crosses in front of you. I don't know. Anyways, take a look at the houses we got right here. Very interesting real estate. Lots of gates. Hey man, at this point, I wouldn't even mind having one of these houses. I would live out here, straight up. I would never talk about it, and I'd be as low-key as possible, but at this point in LA real estate market, I'll take anything, man. Straight up. I ain't scared to live out here. That's one thing about me. I'm definitely not scared to live out here. Ugh. I grew up riding around half these neighborhoods, living on some of them. Oh, I just got pulling over on me. He's looking at me too. Just gonna go ahead and keep moving. That's what I do best. Always, always, always keep it moving. Watch our back though. And our front. You know, watch our back and our front. We're gonna hit this left on this side street. Big wide open streets right here. I love that. Look at that Elko. Oh yeah. We like that. We do like that a lot. This Sentra looks like it just got hit. Unlucky. All right. And we're back. Look at that. MR2. Is that MR2? Silica? That thing's sick. Well, people look at me like I'm getting away from somebody out here. That's how quick I ride this thing around. I do be smashing though. I do be smashing. Look at this RV. What is this doing here? Oh, this is a back route. Screw it, we'll go through it. A little turned up right here. Okay, oh, we got the Church's Chicken. This is where we started. Yeah, in case you didn't notice at the beginning. The Hood classic, Church's Chicken. One of my favorite fried chicken spots, I can't lie. It's fire. And it's right across the street from a Popeyes. I find that hilarious. Direct competition. I'm taking Church's, me personally. Comment down below, what are you taking, Church's or Popeyes? We are rolling cameras. Oh, this is from the flood, I think. Maybe. So this is where the fire happened, as demonstrated in that video that was just shown. Why is this shut off? Oh, it must be that power line, I'm guessing. That's why they don't want people like me coming through here, like how I'm doing right now. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, especially because it was just raining insanely. I'm giving you guys all types of bonus footage today. So every time I take a couple of days off from filming, man, it's only been, well, it's been 6 days. That's kind of a long time, right? Since my last video. It feels like the world just changes dramatically. It has been a minute since I've last gotten out and filmed. Oh, off-road action. So let's check out this street right here. This street has historically just been insane. Last time I came down here was years ago on my BMX, and I saw something that I had to cut out of the video. We got a road sign. Wow. Okay, well, what's going on there? Look at this, check this out. This is a power line. It runs all the way, you guys see it runs all the way to their camp. And it probably goes into somebody's breaker. I can't really tell, I already lost track of where it's going. But, oh, I think it's going into that street. Look at that, hold on, wait. We gotta do some digging here. It's going into that. Street lighting high voltage. Whoever crafted that, like, how did they figure that out, right? That's kind of crazy to me that they're able to do that. Does anyone in the comments know how they're able to figure out how to make that happen? Like, they just, someone has to have some like deep knowledge of the city's electrical grid in order to do that, right? Or is that something obvious that I just don't know how to do? Anyways, I just want to check that street out real quick. Go ahead and pull up this sidewalk and then off into the street where we will start our day. Okay, so starting off with a little bit of personal news, a little bit of news about myself. I'm sure some of the longtime viewers of my channel remember that my dad had cancer, right? And I say that past tense, had cancer, because right now, as of very recently, he is 100% cancer free. Oh, look at that house sketch. We could have gone straight into a car pulling out right there. Let's go ahead and chill out a little bit. By chill out, I mean just hit an alley. So yeah, Pops is cancer free, man. That is just awesome news. I don't know if anyone else will be as stoked to hear that as I am, or if anyone even knows that my dad had cancer. I made a video. It must have been, dude, here's another thing. I think as of this year, on my 7th year making YouTube videos. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. You know, I don't know how many more I got left in me, but at least like a cool 10 more, right? At least 10. I would love to hit a solid 20. That'd be cool. I would love to hit a solid 20 years making YouTube videos. I had no idea that this would be a full-time job back when I was getting my start. But here we are. You know, here we are. Still cranking away. All these years later, still just getting out and doing what I love doing the most. I was figuring that might be shut down. That looks like a 6 stair set the bomb. There's so many cameras here. This is giving me 1984 vibes. Little George Orwell. Anyways, we're also starting in a brand new location. We're gonna end up going towards MacArthur Park right now, which is where we always go, but there's a few things I wanted to check out. This is one. This minivan, I saw a dealer take me off to this, and it looks like they're here right now. How you doing? They're up in there, living in there. That's what's going on there. Let's see, we got a couple alleys right here. Sidewalk surfer. There's some kids on the sidewalk and right back off. All right, we're finally getting towards warmer weather in LA, but not quite. We had 2 intense days of rain that just kind of came up out of nowhere. And I hate the rain, man. I never thought I'd say that, but I actually am now at a point in my life where I cannot stand rainy days because I can't get out and ride and film. I mean, I'm sure there's other things I could probably do with my time, but all I really want to do is ride my Surron lately and film and give you guys a video to watch. And I can't do that when it rains. So, I mean, I could, but I'd probably crash over and over. You guys, some of y'all saw how I slipped out on the dirt. That was just loose packed dirt in downtown LA. I'm not trying to have that happen in the rain. It'd probably be catastrophic, to be honest. I'd probably crash really bad. So, not trying to do that. Other than that, not too much interesting life stuff going on. Oh, Subaru driver ready to kill me. Let's go. Easy content. We're gonna cut through this alley, number 2. We're gonna take this one nice and slow, folks. A lot of you guys keep saying slow down even more. We see you slowing down, but you gotta go even slower. Oh, let's check this out right here. First off, is this car abandoned? It definitely was in an accident, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and let this car get around. Hey, matching. Kind of. Dude, that Accord is fire. We've got El Salvador on the spoiler. That goes hard. That's small house. It's got some writing on it. I don't think anyone's in there right now. They're probably out gathering materials for the rest of the day or a week. Okay, we shot out of that alley, but we're actually going to turn back around and go around back in it. I'm sorry. Scatterbrain already happening. Hey, yeah. Woo! So, bunny hops. This is the alley I typically enter the city on. We got this little hop right here. I feel like I'm getting a little stronger because it's getting easier to bunny hop this thing. Look, they cleaned this up. This used to be full graffiti. Look, you can even tell where they painted over the gigantic bomb that was right here. There's still a little bit of trash. We will definitely see rats if we go slow enough right here. There'll be rats crawling around back and forth. Infamous alley right here. There's a couple streets I wanted to show you guys in particular today that we generally skip when I do these MacArthur Park, Westlake type rides. Look at this right here. You know, if you ever stop and pause on these scenes where I just kind of stop and look at something, there's so much you could see that stands out to you. Just like, what is that doing there? And here we just have a big fire. Something was on fire. And that guy is just talking to himself and me at the same time. I think he was warning me about something. Maybe to not get too close. We got some big gang taggings right here. So one thing I always point out, even though we're right next to downtown LA, this is one of the most active gang zones in the city. I'd say north of downtown, these are some of the most dangerous neighborhoods you could be riding around in. And one street in particular is especially dangerous, and we will be going up and down it today so I can show you guys what that's about. But beyond that, we're just gonna go ahead and keep on cooking down. We got one of these. If you know what to do, you know what to do. Very rare. That looks intact too. I wonder if that works. That looks like you could talk into it but not hear anything. Maybe you could. Remember CALLATT? Mom, I'm at school, come pick me up right now, please. Then you hang up without actually paying. I think we can get off right here. Ooh. We got the street vendors and we got camps right here. We keep going down this street, we run straight into MacArthur Park. We will end up there eventually, so we don't need to hot route it going down the street. We're gonna go back down the alley and bang a right. There's a couple other alleys in this area that I want to check out as well. and just kind of check up on what's going on in the neighborhood. You know, sometimes I like just cruising around out here. I mean, you guys, if you watch my channel, you know this is by far my favorite place to ride is just this entire area of MacArthur Park in Westlake. It's just so much fun. I just love it. I don't know what else to say. Ah, that's how they got this. You used to be able to ride down this. That must be much longer ago than I remember it being. But once upon a time, you can go down here. I guess skateboarders probably ruined it for everybody else. How you doing, man? Okay, we gotta... These are very restrictive. I wonder what they're really for. If someone was like... I'm assuming it's for shoplifting, right? If someone came out and stole something, they could just run through this, right? I guess it's specifically for vehicles and skateboarders. Make sure to edit that out or you will get banned from YouTube. Folks, every day I see something when I come out around the city that I have to edit out. And I'm sorry that I tease you guys by saying that, but I think it's interesting just so you know that I did see something that I had to edit out. Because usually when I see something like that, it's not even like anything that exciting. It's just like, okay, let me put it this way. You will often see people doing one of two things in LA, right? You will always see people being naked outside or doing drugs. Oh, I just did not want to ride through this, but also didn't want to get too close to those children. So that's two things you'll always see out here. You see people naked or doing drugs, and I just saw one of those two things. I'll let you guess which one in the comments. Oh my God, wait a second, look at this. They did it. They finally did it. Oh my God, they cleaned up the alley. The freaking alley, look, they've cleaned up the trash and the alley's actually traversable. We gotta go down it. Dude, this is the alley. This is the most sketch alley in all of LA. All the ones I go down through in South Central, this one takes the cake. It is the worst one out of all of them. Still trying to avoid any liquids down here, but it's clean. They must have done a sweep out here or something, right? Because I mean, it's still kind of sketch, but a little barbed wire right there. It's still very, still a lot going on. And it's still a hangout spot for people, but I mean, it's actually traversable now. Look, the sidewalk is actually kind of clean. I take it that the rain swept out all the junk that was on the ground, and now you can kind of just get through it, at least in one piece. The risk of you getting shanked coming through here is so high. It's extremely high.
Dope.
Hey, tell ya, man. Yeah. Oh, said it's effing dope. He's correct. I'm inclined to agree with him. This thing is very sick. My Surron is lately the only bike I want to take out and film on. Not necessarily ride. I still ride my other bikes. But as far as filming, yeah, the Surron is just so special, man. I don't know. It's just something about this bike. There's just nothing like it. It's so good for making videos on. It took me a while to really realize that. But once it sank in, I was like, wait a second, why am I even, you know? And trust me, I see you guys comments that are like, yo, please give us a BMX video. Please give us this or that. Whenever I do that, I need you guys to know it will be on my second channel, which is usually linked in my description. I haven't been linking it lately, so I can keep the only link as the Ultra B. Oh God, I swear, there's so much mud. Oh man. But yeah, from now on, whenever I do BMX stuff, which I have been itching to, I will do more of that in the summer. Trust, big trust. But right now, my main channel, this channel that you're watching this video on, is all Surron, baby. Oh my God, dude. Oh, just pumped through that. Hey, this is new. Look at this. This is a new addition to MacArthur Park. Very rare. They are putting in child's playgrounds. That's good. So that's step one towards kind of making this park a better place, right? Is attract children and attract families. Because when there's kids here, there's much more of an initiative for the police to keep people doing criminal things away from here, right? Because right now, hey, I mean, take a look at the scene right now. There's people fishing, which is absolutely insane. I'm sure they just catch and release, because why would the hell could we? I don't understand who would want to eat a fish from MacArthur Park. That's insane. So we can safely assume that they're not eating the fish from here, right? But it's kind of, you know, it's nice. There's people, you know, there's some people sitting around and chilling, and it is a park, right? And take a look. Let's go ahead and stop. One thing I've almost never done here. Let's stop and look around, right? This is really a beautiful park. You have amazing views of downtown LA at sunset. this is one of the nicest parks to be at in LA. The views are insane. So I mean, it is a nice park. It's just ruined by people here that come here to do drugs and you know, other criminal things. And the ducks, they ain't going nowhere. They always own this place. So anyways, I would love to see this park return to some form of glory, which it has strayed from for quite some time. But hey, thank you very much. And but it's still a ways away from that. Like I don't remember if some of y'all were watching back when I was recording. They did a sweep here, so they completely swept the park out and they shut it down on both sides. They reopened this side and it was nice for a while, but it immediately just turned into crap again, man. It just, like, I mean, literally within like a month, it was actually worse than it was originally when they reopened this park. It was bad. It was really bad. But you know, now it's kind of at a spot where it's definitely getting better, but it's just like, if I had kids, I would not bring them here. That's pretty much the most blunt way I could put it. Right now, if I had a family, I would not even be considering coming to MacArthur Park with them. Not even in the slightest. What's going on, man? Nice bike. So I mean, that's kind of my opinion on it. It could be at a place where that's possible though. Like, there's so many families that live in these Westlake neighborhoods. I mean, it should be that way, right? It should be a place where you can come and hang out with your fam. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. I know a lot of you guys are watching on TV, so you can't comment, but if you think, if you're on a device where you can't comment, let me know what you think about that. I think it's good that they're building a playground though. That's a step in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? One thing about Echo Park, that was another park that's it's famous, right? That's a super famous park, and it had a huge homeless problem for a long time, and it had playgrounds and all the things that would attract families and kids, and it wasn't enough to fix the homeless problem out there. But they just did a sweep where they didn't let up. You know, they kept kicking them out when they came back. Anyone who came to camp there would immediately get kicked out. So they kind of took care of it over there, and I think they got the point, like, yeah, you guys can't stay here. There's plenty of places to kind of shackle up when you're homeless in LA, and that's a bigger problem in itself that I just am not going to touch on because I don't really have anything to say about that. Anyways, we take this tour too. This alley is destroyed again. This is another one that I said last time. They cleaned it up, but now it is bad again. Any rats? Dude, this is just... I'm not even breathing right here. I'm holding my breath while I come down here. This is where you got to disinfect the tires after you come up out of here. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull through onto the next alley. This is the one that we came through last time, and it was on fire. That's another, dude, I mean, at this point, I've come through these streets so many times, I have a memory on each block of something happening. Isn't that crazy? Like, everywhere you go, I have a memory of some crazy stuff going down. And right here, there was a fire right here. Right there. Yeah, that was where the fire was. And they're still, hey, how are you? There's still a few kids. This was all full. So they're doing their shuffle. They're doing their shuffle again. That's why I like to come out here. It's interesting to see how this part of the city changes pretty much every single time that I come out here. We get around here. I think we're good. Okay, we're riding over it. We got one more alley to surf down. All right, let's keep going. Dude, this completely bone stock Surron, it just continues to impress me every single time I bring it out, man. I'm starting to get to that point where I think I want to do some upgrades to this bike, namely the brakes. Anyone who's ever owned a Surron knows that the brakes stock are just, they're pretty bad, but these ones, I put fresh pads in and they're okay. They do stop. They fully bite to where, you know, they'll lock up, but the tires are so trash that they just kind of slip and slide across. So that's the next problem I got to deal with. How you doing? Oh, we're stuck. We are locked. All right, if I was getting trapped right now, it'd be all over. I'm completely stuck right here. Rode through some mud. Oh, I'm gonna ride slow to get this off our tires. So this is another street that's pretty hectic. I'm gonna show you guys what it's like right now. Take a look at the right. Just you know, people trying to survive. How you doing? Good, man. All right, thank you. Look at the gang tagging we got right here. It's just a little bit of something everywhere you look. A little bit of gang tagging right here. Look at all these trash cans. That is a mass of trash cans right there. But we're gonna explore this neighborhood a little bit more. Trying to get in more areas that we haven't been in recently. Oh, that was another hanging power line. We're gonna cross the street right here. I came through here, so this is how much shuffling this little neighborhood has gone through. This is a very active area, right? Grandview, and to the left I think is Olympic. So we're on Grandview and Olympic. This area, last time I came through here, it was this street right here. We'll see if it's still as crazy as it was back in the day, but we made a left right here and the whole sidewalk was taken over. Now it's completely clear. I mean, hey, that's just how it goes out here, folks. I don't know what to say. Hold on, we gotta clean the lens. I just rode through a bunch of mud. I'm gonna make sure that we're not, I have dirt from that mud I rode through on my sunglasses, so I assume that it's also on my GoPro, but you never know. We're gonna go down here a little bit and then we're gonna double back. So this is one of these police things. I don't even know what they're called, but you see up there they got a bunch of cameras in array and a speaker. So this is a police, I'm pretty sure they live stream from this, so they can see what's going on out of these cameras at any given moment. That just says that this is a high crime area. Whenever you see one of these in LA, it's got this blue blinking light. Sometimes it has a red blinking light as well, so it like actually looks like a police thing. That means you're in a place where crime is going down all the time. So that's a little bit of insider info for you, but they're watching everything, including me. Hey guys. Well, they're probably watching me right now. Anyways, let's go ahead and bang this left. We're gonna go down this street, through this stop traffic, south of Surron, because we're gonna breeze right through it. And look at this. This is one of the most famous intersections of all of LA, and it looks like an absolute wasteland. Wow. Trash just strewn across the ground. What do we got here? Someone's cart. I don't know if these are tents. I think they're just, yeah, there's a couple tents. I don't know if someone's in them. So we just had big rain, so it's hard to say if someone's in these right now. They could have abandoned them. You know, a lot of the times people will just abandon their tents when they decide that they don't want to be there anymore. And now we're coming across traffic. We're gonna pop up. Ooh. Ooh. Crazy. But that's all that's going on right here. Beautiful F-150 parked amongst the chaos. That's just LA in a nutshell. I mean, it would be a little bit more poetic if it was like a Lambo or something, right? Or like a Ferrari, just parked in the chaos. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Anyway, so we are going to cut back. We're in K-Town right now, so this is an interesting part of town that I rarely traverse through, but it's got a lot of weird diagonals. Like as you can see right now, we're in backed up traffic going in a diagonal direction, which is yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn around. You know, oh, here's another bit of news. This is one thing I really wanted to tell you guys. I got bit by a dog the other day. So I'm laughing about it because it was funny, but there's a lot of situations where that wouldn't be funny. So one time I wasn't rolling my camera. I was on a bike ride out with Dan the Man. If he sees this video, he's gonna laugh because he's gonna know what I was talking about. The dog was about this size right here. Like these dogs, and I am having deja vu because it was exactly like this. It was some small dogs and they just started chasing after me. And one of them bit my ass, dude. One of them bit me right here. It was like a playful bite. You know, it was kind of like a come here. Like not a real, like I'm trying to mess you up bite, but it was like, you know, enough to make me worried. It didn't break the skin, anything like that. Hey, how you doing? But, you know, I'm getting lost right now. We're gonna go ahead and turn it around. Yeah, we're not gonna get involved in them gentlemen's activities whatsoever. They can go ahead and keep doing what they're doing. Anyways, so the bite didn't break the skin. I didn't go to urgent care. I probably should have, but I don't know. I was reading online and they said if the bite doesn't break the skin and you don't see any type of bruising or rashes, you're probably good. Will I end up regretting it? Maybe. I do have a video that I got on my phone immediately after it started happening, so I have like enough identity of like if I needed to do something about it to where I could probably figure out who the person was. I didn't get her name. It was a lady that had 2 dogs. I didn't get a name. I didn't get any type of information really about her, but I have her face very clearly on video. I have the dogs on video, and I have her reaction to me pulling my camera out and say, hey, your dog just bit me. And she's like, what? And she tried to pretend that she didn't see it, which I thought was hilarious because I was like, dude, you know what just happened? You like, we were, like, are you kidding me? Like, she tried to pretend that the dog didn't bite me, but then she kind of gave in. I don't know. The clip is crazy. I'm not going to be posting it. or sharing it as far as I know for the time being in any videos, but I haven't. So, you know, I don't know. I finally got bit by a dog, folks. It wasn't by a crazy pit bull, and it wasn't in the hood. It was actually in one of the nicest neighborhoods in LA. We were in, what's it called? We were in, I guess you could say Palos Verdes. We were kind of going towards there on a bike ride. I remain more like, what's it called? What is the word I'm thinking of? It's a city by San Pedro. Yeah, San Pedro. It was kind of like more by there, I guess you could say. But yeah, so that happened. I don't know. It's pretty much the opposite of how I would ever think it would go down, right? I was on my bike and I was passing through, and this time it was like a bridge, right? It's like a bridge that goes over like, it's like a bridge that doesn't even need to exist because it's just there, right? There's no body of water that it's going over. But I'm riding over the bridge and I'm looking at the lady, I'm looking at the dogs. I do not expect to be bit whatsoever. The dogs are chill, nice dogs. They're like, I don't think they're Pomeranians, but they're like nice fancy dogs, right? Like the small, expensive looking dogs that you see people with. And one of them just freaked out and saw me, and I saw it posture, like, you know how dogs eat that little posture, and then it just sprung at me and bit me. I was like, God, what the? So yeah, that's something that went down. A very unexpected turn of events. We almost just rode through a huge fresh pile of poop. It's just crazy. I'm gonna start shredding this way for now. Also smelled a mysterious smell coming from burning fire that is telling me that it's starting to get that time of day where, you know, things are you know, the freaks come out at night. This place turns into Gotham City. That's what my friend called downtown LA. My buddy Flacco. I don't know, he doesn't watch my videos, but if you ever see this, I thought that was hilarious. He called downtown LA and its surrounding areas Gotham City, and I find that to be extremely fitting. It's very accurate. It's very descriptive of what it's like to be around here after dark. It's crazy, man. It's absolute, you know, it's Gotham City. That's the best way anyone can put it. It's just dangerous and sketch, and hey, man, I sure ain't Batman, but I get up on and out of there like you can. I guess you can say that. We're just threading past the police. We're gonna hit the stairs and hit our reverse route coming out of MacArthur Park right now. Oh, loose ball. The dog barking, jeez, dude. You gotta be watching out for about 50 different things at the same time when you come through here. Hey, how you doing? Oh, poor thing. I wish I could help her if I didn't have to take care of my bike as well. All right, let's get off the sidewalk and go ahead and pop this way. We already did the park route, so look at that. They got up there and got some tagging. Look, that must have taken some work. They got way up there. There's a lot going on right here. Hey, how are you? Okay. This is one of the hot spots of MacArthur Park where it's just crazy, you know? It's just crazy. All right, where do we go from here? We kind of did a sick route. We can go reverse. Dude, I can't believe that alley is finally accessible. That's kind of all I want to do. We got some interesting graffiti right there. I think we're going to try and hit that alley in the reverse route. It's okay. It's a little bit more packed than it was before, so we may just speed through it. Holy crap. Hey, excuse me. If there is any place in LA that you could get stabbed, I'd say it's here. And I just kind of shredded through it. Okay, that is going to be the last time I probably ever hit that alley, so I hope you guys enjoyed, because it ain't happening again anytime soon. That's for sure. I think that's the one and done. Holy crap. Okay, we're cooking with some steam right now. City's getting packed. Everybody's off of work, and all right, we're hitting the reverse route up this alley next. Let's just send it. Oh man, the ability that this bike has to just shred silently is matched by nothing that exists on this planet. Nothing, absolutely nothing. I will die on that hill. Look, it's a mini R8. Those things are so cute. Also, we got a crashed car right here. How did this happen? I wonder if it was crashed by being parked here. That's what I always think when I see these cars parked in LA on the middle of the road and they just crash. Like, what's gonna happen to it next? Eventually they'll probably get towed, but that's some other camps right there. Dude, I have like a rashness in my throat from breathing the air out here. That's how That's how screwed up the air is in LA, man. It's just crazy. All right, and then trying to, oh, we're in a traffic jam. Oh, I'm getting back then too. Let's see, is it just gonna hit me? Yeah. Yo, I'm behind you. You're good. It's okay. He's already been in an accident too. I ain't testing my luck today. Gracias. Little wheelie practice. Ugh. Dude, I still suck at wheelies so bad. It's just, oh, there's kind of, I just cannot balance them. That was kind of it. All right, he's got his parking spot. We're good to go. Get up on out of here. Oh, back home for the day. All right, mobbing. What is that scooter? That thing looks kind of sick. Look at bro go. Hey, that's a nice scooter. Why's he running from me? I was just trying to talk about the scooter. Interesting. All right, we'll leave that one to, oh, he's looking back. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and get up on out of here, man. Coming up 3rd Street Bills, there go the cars. Whee! That guy has insane collection, bro. His cars are just nuts. Nice little ride in today, and we beat most of the traffic, which is just great. There's a cop. It's like he just responded to a call or something that happened. I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and keep moving. We ain't got time to stop today. We are on a roll. Wow, what a beautiful evening, dude. Holy crap. It's so nice out today. Look at that perfect golden sunset. Anytime it's rain, the next day the sunset is just pristine, and today's no different. This is why we live in LA. Out here in the hood, look at these houses. I'm always a big fan of these. Oh. These two houses you see right after you get off the 110 south. The 110 runs north and south through South Central. And I've been seeing these houses since I was a kid, man. They're so cool. I feel like they might have been on fire at one point. It's hard to tell because that roof looks like it's been redone, or maybe it's just from the rain and the fact that it's that old, you know. Hard to tell. The lady was coming out, so she saw me, then she decided not to come out. Wanted to try and chat with her, but that ain't happening. Let's make sure we got the pockets zipped up. Car keys are safe. Yeah, I'm gonna try and give you guys as long as possible a video today. We're gonna be out in the streets just chilling. There's the freeway I was just on. It was brutal to get down here too, folks. We got an e-scooter just chilling in the middle of the street. And we got the most, you know, normal sight out here in LA for homeless folks. I gotta start bringing some stuff to give to them when I'm on my rides and I see them out here. Start feeling bad just riding past them all the time. I'm gonna be chilling in eco mode. Well, we got some traffic we gotta get through. We're gonna take Broadway. I'm gonna try and stay mainly on main streets today as far as I can. I'm gonna check out a few things like this here and there, but one thing I noticed, I was watching some of my old, oh, have we dead-ended? That was a cat. That was a cute, that's a few, aw, she just gave birth. Look, she's with her kitten. Hi, how are you?
Huh?
You saw kittens? The cats?
No.
No? Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, we're going. Oh, okay. You know, that's one of many encounters you can have in South Central. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. What am I even talking about? I don't know. I was just looking at the cute cats. I thought he was telling me to stay away from them, but then he was like, I don't know anything about those cats. What I was saying, though, is I'm going to try and stay on main streets a little bit more. What I noticed is that once we get into the neighborhoods, it kind of like, we just kind of start aimlessly bopping around into nothingness, and most of the fun stuff to see when you're out here is on the main streets. Water in them plants, that's right. And stuff like this right here. Check this out. Damn, this is right here on the main street too. This is not even like towards downtown or nothing. This is somebody's house. They got all types of stuff. I see some bike tires. That tire has the bead missing out of it. He's actually got a little collection of tires. Crazy. Anywho, so we're gonna try and stick on the main roads a little bit more than usual today, just to, you know, see what's going on instead of getting lost in the neighborhoods. And we're gonna be cruising nice and easy. I'll check out neighborhoods as it feels right though. Like that one kind of looks cool to check out, but we're just cruising for the time being. What is this right here? It looks like a little market or something. Got the backpack alert. One thing that always annoys me about having I have an air tag, right? I have one in my backpack, I have one on my Surron, I have one in my car, just in case, you know, who knows, it might, you know, something might happen. And then I got one on my bicycle, and every time I go anywhere they start buzzing. Look, I would have jumped right into this. Look at that, that's so sketch. What is this even? Is this just like a drain for the rain or something? Hey, hola. We got more EMS rolling right here. Here's that taco strip. I think down this street later on in the day there's a bunch of taco stands that come out. Oh, EMS is rolling for something right here. Let's go ahead and bend a corner real quick. Almost went into traffic. Whoops. Sorry. Is this an alley right here too we could check out after? Oh, kinda. It's kinda weird. EMS rolling for something right in front of us. This is at a house, so it's probably just like, it's probably an elderly person that's in need or something, so we're just gonna roll past. That's what I'm guessing, because I sure don't see a fire or anything like that, so I'm guessing it's just, you know, probably that. It's probably just an elderly person in need. I've been missing riding my Surron, man. I was reading this a thread the other night about a bunch of e-scooter riders talking about what's the perfect speed to just be cruising at. And one of them, you know, the guy who started it said that 25 was like the perfect speed. If you crash, you can't go wrong. And in my head, I'm thinking like, dude, do you even really know what 25 is? Like, if you crash on anything, Surron, bicycle, electric scooter, at the least, doesn't matter what you're on, that's gonna be a bad crash, dude. Even if you have full protective gear, your helmet, you know, all that stuff, you crash going 25 miles an hour, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. And not only will you feel it, the main thing is that you are going to break something. Like, you're probably gonna break an ankle at the least, or your wrist or finger, or maybe you're like in the worst cases, we're talking about tibula or like part of, you know, anything, just about anything. You can't go into 25 miles an hour thinking it's okay to crash at that speed, right? That was my initial thought. What do you guys think? How fast is too fast on an electric vehicle? I mean, when you pin it on a Surron, on this bike, you're going 50, which to me is pretty fast. Like, you're already beating the speed limits. For a lot of people, that's not fast enough. Like, let's go sport mode just so I can show y'all. Like, you start feeling like the world is passing you by real quick once you pin it on this thing. All right, let's try and hit full speed. 70 kilometers an hour, something like that. It's just fast, man. I don't find myself pinning it on my Surron too often, you know, for any reason. Look how crazy the traffic is. People turning right and left right into you. So it's like when you're going that fast, you have almost no time to react out here in the streets of LA to something happening, right? So I tend to not just floor it everywhere I go on this. That's someone like Dan the Man, polar opposite line of thinking of me. He just is he's completely, nope. He has two modes: waiting to pin it and then pinning it. There's no in between, there's no chilling. You might as well take off the eco switch. It doesn't even exist to him. So, and I feel like that's more the riders that the electric bikes and the scooters kind of cater towards, right? Like, that's what it's advertised as, like a speed demon device and stuff like that. So I don't know, I just want to hear you guys' thoughts on that. For me, I'm always chilling. You guys know me, I'm just riding around looking at stuff. Like, this liquor store looks sick. Smells like the LA cologne. If you catch my drift, what's that right here? Let me know in the comments, folks. So yeah, you know, right now we're just chilling, man. We're gonna take a long lap around. We're gonna go south, probably down to like 90th, 100, something like that, and then turn up Fig, and then take Fig all the way back. I haven't done a Fig ride from all the way deep, and I was talking about it for the longest back when I was riding my Surron out here. I also checked the last time I rode out here on the Surron. It's been like 4 months. It's crazy. Damn, that car's kind of sick. So, it's crazy how fast time flies. I felt like it was only like a month ago. Nope. It was like 4 months ago I was last out here riding around on the Surron. The Fixie homie cooking, that's right, he's on a mission. That's what we like to see, man. But yeah, okay, we got to get through a little bit right here. Let's go ahead and cook it. And don't get me wrong, it ain't because I don't like this bike. I freaking love my Surron, man. I have so much fun on this bike compared to just about anything else. I just forget to ride it sometimes. It's simple as that. Sometimes I just straight up forget to ride it. He's on that goon. That thing was looking good. That's Black Boy Fame's goon. Anyone who knows about the goon ride, that ride out that they do at the end of the month, that's his signature frame. Well, anyways, see, look, we're in eco mode. You can easily keep up with traffic in this mode in LA. You know, obviously, if you live like somewhere where there's almost no traffic or it's like all dirt, you'd want more juice on the Surron. And plus, I'm pretty sure most people know by now, this thing is not designed to be a city commuter bike. It is designed to be an off-road vehicle. We got the palm trees, just a few of them though. Anytime I see these, I gotta roll down them. It just makes me think of LA in a good way, you know. So I'm always, anytime I see the palm trees, try to roll down it, get a quick pic if you can get a pic. Follow me on Instagram if you don't already. All right, so anyways, we got a little sidetracked by the palm trees. Now we're back here. Oh, this tree's kind of cool. They planted these what is that, bamboo? I don't even really know. Back up on Broadway. We're gonna go southbound on Broadway for a little bit further, and then we're gonna cut back up Fig ultimately at some point, but not yet. We're still gonna go further south. We just passed Slauson, so we got a ways to go. Kind of sneaking around. Here's the thing out here is like, you can choose how you want to ride. If you ride in the streets, you better be prepared because the traffic, you basically do not exist. So for me, I'd take my chances and a little bit of both. I prefer just cruising on the sidewalk. I'm going like 2 miles an hour anyway. I like to just see stuff too. We're gonna take this side street right here. Looks a little hectic. What's going on right here? It's just a pile of trash. We gotta ride through some glass to get to it. It's nothing much. Some bumpers. Looks like some hit and runs went down. So much broken glass. Every car is getting broken into down here. Last time I came down here, it was loose dogs. There was a bunch of loose dogs. We'll end up cutting down that alley to get back. We're gonna go down this one real quick. Throw it in sport mode in case a dog does pop out on us. But this is an alley system that kind of goes left and right through here. Look at this, bro. This is the craziest alley in the whole city. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If you run into a dog here, it's over. Look at this. Damn. They got some bikes and stuff. They probably got bike parts for sale. I don't really need anything at the moment though. Let's go ahead and turn around. Wow. Damn, 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 damn. Free basketball. That's crazy, dude. They straight up took over the alley. But you know what? I think that's been there. If I'm not mistaken, I think I rode past there once and I wanted to go check it out, but I was just on the move. I don't know if y'all can tell on the footage, but there were people back there. They're just doing their thing. They really didn't even mind me pulling up. I don't even know if they noticed me. We got here, we got a free stroller. There's all types of free stuff in the hood if you guys want to, you know, come play Gary V. You know, do the yard sale. Shout out to Gary V too, one of my favorite human beings on the planet. Awesome guy. He reached out to me on the Instagram DM a few months ago, and that lifted my spirits so much at a time where I was very down and confused about what I was going to do going forward. It's crazy how sometimes just a person reaching out to you Like it just switches your motivation on like that, you know. So I'm always gonna be a Gary Vee fan. He's a good dude, and him reaching out to me just it really got my spark going. And right after that, I had some of my best months ever. I mean, ever on YouTube. So there's definitely some power to that. Anyways, more trash lined alleys. You got the Hercules burger, if you know, you know, and they accept EBT. That's what I'm talking about. Hercules burger, that's been around for a hot minute. Right here is a corner where that dude asked me how much my Surron cost, and I told him 400 bucks. W or L, let me know. So we got a couple options right here. We're still on Broadway. We're gonna go down south a few more blocks because I just really never come out this way. Usually I go that way and go behind the Church's Chicken and cut through and hit some alleys. There's a bunch of alleys that start going that way, but then you kind of get in the neighborhoods. Has a clean color on a Civic. I think that's a Civic. If I had to buy another car, it'd probably be a Civic, man. I'm more than happy with what they offer, a SI or what's the fancy one? What's the fancy Civic called? That's someone put it in the comments. The one that John Cena has. Huh? What is it? What?
How much do you for?
Oh, how much? For? Yeah.
Which should you get?
Oh, it's called Surron right here. Look it up. You take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It goes 50 miles an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little too fast. Let's go. Spread the word of the Surron, you know. I try to do my best. I remember when I first found the Surron, dude, I was randomly going through YouTube. I was trying to figure out what bike would be my next thing, and I stumbled on a Surronster video, and then bam, next thing you know, I was like, you know what, let me check it out. It was a big investment back at the time, $4,000, but it turned out to be worth every penny, man, all because I found a Surronster video one day. Anyways, this street's kind of crazy, right? I always come down here and I feel like it's like in Mexico. He's got something under there. It looks like it might be an Impala or something, some type of old school. But this street has so much character, bro. This is like a movie scene street. Another old school with Dayton's. He's got the Dayton's. That's right. Getting a little lost. Oh. Sport mode. That's one thing that'll bust your ass, dude, is if you don't know what mode you're in on your Surron. You think you're in sport mode, you're in eco, you pin it, you go nowhere, that's fine. You think you're in eco mode, but you're in sport, you can loop it and end up on your butt. So, a word of caution. Anywho, fun day out here in the hood. Oh God! Oh my Lord! Cold blood, cold blood. That gave me the cold blood feeling. Oh look, they chained this alley off. You used to be able to come down here. Oh, it's trash everywhere, man. They need to do a neighborhood cleanup out here. I mean, I'm talking about it. I should be about it. I need to come and clean some stuff up out here. You used to be able to come down here. I don't know what happened. There's nothing much going on in that alley. It's very clean. They probably shut it off to, you know, keep the transients out. Look at this stuff. I really just want to run into this. Nah. Oh, they busted their window. Look, they taped it up. That probably was theirs. It had to have been, right? Dude, if you needed to push that, the Surron would be the perfect tool. You could just drive into it. Anywho, let's keep it moving. We're at 20 minutes so far. I'm gonna try my hardest to keep all this in. I'm trying not to edit anything. I try to just wave at people, you know, as I'm rolling through, just to not put them on edge, even though I have the green shirt. Most people, they see the GoPro and they immediately are like, what's going on? So just a simple hand wave most of the time, it kind of it de-escalates any potential situation. Anyways, I don't know why I thought I'd be able to make it over that. Almost did. I mean, there's so much trash, you might as well just ride over something, right? It's all trash. That's a cool art, and it's also their branding, so that's cool. Also, water heaters. That's what that is, right? A water heater. I feel like that's one of the big signs when you grow up and you become like a grown-ass man, you have to replace a water heater. Once you're tasked with doing that, whether it's your families or your friends or whatever is the case, when you got to do that, that's when you have become a man in life. You had to change out your water heater. We're still moving down Broadway, straight chilling. We're gonna go down a few more streets. I would say probably like 2 or 3 more main streets, and then cut the right. We're gonna cut up Fig and then jam on back, and that's gonna be the route. We did a nice cool cruise, slow motion, checking out all types of ins and outs out here. So I've been having a good time. I needed this today, man, just come out and relax. So I hope you guys enjoy watching me out here chilling. Sometimes I just want to chill, man, and I happen to record it, so I had something to show y'all. Look at this truck. Look at this dually. Dang, this is gangster. Yup, this is sick. I mean, it's too much truck for me, but if I wanted, I mean, why would you not want this? This thing is incredible. This is so cool. I'm a fan of dualies, man. I just think they look awesome, even though I'm sure 90% of people who have them is overkill. It's hard to say for that one, but they're still just sick. I think they're cool ass trucks, so, you know. All types of random shops out here. Looks like these are all mechanics. I always wonder, someone could probably fill me in on this in the comments, how come when you see one mechanic you see like 10 on the same block? What's up with that, you know? How come they're all like grouped together? Is it a zoning thing by the city that they all have to be next to each other, or is it just they happen to do they group up like to try and make business simpler for the customer? Like you can go get your transmission done there and get body work done there. What's the reason for that? Barbershop was cracking. All right, we're coming up on Florence, so that means we covered quite a bit of ground. I think we're gonna hit our right on Florence and then start cutting it back. Real quick, we're gonna check out this graffiti though. This is fire. Fire graffiti. Love that. Got the cyclists. Yes, sir. We have an open alley actually. I think it dead ends though. I think this is one we saw that dead ends. Yeah, it is. And this one is closed on this side. Look at this big old tree bump. Oh, the Surron doesn't bottom out over that. That's crazy. I thought for sure it was gonna chunk the motor, but it didn't. That's pretty impressive. Surron, it never fails to impress. That's pretty cool. A little bit of free ride in the hood. Never hurt nobody. Be careful coming around these corners. Don't want to run into anybody. Anywho, coming up on Florence, let's go ahead and start cutting through. Is this another alley right here? What is this? No, it's not. I know where we're at, but I don't know all the ins and outs of these neighborhoods. We do got an alley system. Should we just tear through it real quick? I'd say we should. We got to get across the street first though, and it's kind of hectic with the traffic right now. It's just not stopping. Let's check it out. What's going on down here? The amigos chilling, big chilling. This is how we end up getting off of the route we were going to take today. Well, I see some stuff up here on the left. Oh, we got the block. The block is hot. The block is hot. I hear baseball bats. Oh, we got a dog. Alright, oh, this street's turned up. A lot going on right here. Whoa. We gotta turn around and check this out, yo. Look, it was on fire recently or something. I saw a big dog right here, so we're gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even know I was looking at it. This was recently on fire, like the other day. They just caution taped it off. Damn. Look at that, bro. Looks like it was a laundry place or just probably someone's belongings. It's all piled up. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Holy, the smell is insane right there. It is straight up toxic. All right, we're gonna keep moving from right there. That was a little, you know, I ain't got no business talking right there. We got a little bit of gang taggings. That's clearly gang taggings because it ain't artwork. Look at this. Hold on, do we dare? Yeah, good. I'm gonna take it easy though. I do not want to get trapped by a dog. Oh, it's just somebody's. Damn, look at that. This alley turns into somebody's home. That's kind of wild. Dude, these are some of the craziest alleys I've ever randomly checked out today. Insane. And we got a TV for the free. That's a Samsung. That's a nice panel. Gang activity going on over here though. All the graffiti. That's what it's telling me. And usually my intuition is correct, so we're gonna keep it moving anyways. We gotta go. We gotta go to Fig. Fig is calling us. It's our ultimate destination today. So let's go ahead and keep making our way up. Nice and easy. At the one times, looks like they got somewhere they gotta be too. They're kind of moving with purpose. At the E-Scoot. That's right. See, this is where I like, that's where I come to respect E-Scoots. If they let people getting to and from work get there easier, that's cool. Drunk dudes riding in a pack of 3 of them, harassing people and riding recklessly and shoulder checking people riding down the street in K-Town, not a big fan of that. So, you know, that's where I kind of see the difference in the use cases for them. Anyways, out here in pretty deep in the South Central at this point. Let's go on and keep going. Okay. Hey man, I got no questions for nobody. I'm just keeping it moving. We got to get to Fig. We got to get back all the way up Fig once we get there too. We still got about I want to say a half of a video done, maybe halfway point technically, because we're about to turn around. I don't know how much we're going to see on the way back. We are going up Fig, so you know what that means. We may see some things that you don't see anywhere else in LA, but I'm gonna mainly just keep going. That ain't really the focus of today, is to show you guys Fig Street. We are gonna do another Fig video soon. Both of those videos popped off like crazy, so we will be checking out Fig again in full, but just not today. That ain't really the purpose. Right now I'm just trying to get home, baby. Not really home, but to the car. Still got to drive an hour back in traffic, man. The traffic has been brutal lately. Oh, dude, I just realized she's got a kid, man. Damn, I really wish I had some money to give, dude. I gotta start carrying dollars and just random. Dude, someone just honked a train horn at their car, because that's tough, man. I would love to kick them down some money, just like they are. So that's cool. Anywho. Sidewalk free ride, we love that. All right, we're up on Fig. I wonder who just honked that. That loud ass train horn, that was craziness. I don't know what's going on over there. Someone got a speaker or something? All right, time to start cooking. Just a little bit. We're still gonna be chilling, but we'll be chilling with a little bit of intention to get back. I got the denim sale. Look at all this denim. Wow. You know what's one thing I don't know how this just crossed my radar, but I guess people in London are stealing things on Surrons. And it got me to thinking, even like right there as I passed that table, I was like, if I was a thief, man, this would be the easiest crime of all time. You just grab something and be gone before most people would even realize what happened. You be gone before most people even realize that you stole something on a Surron. Which, I don't know, this is also just maybe my feeds of information I go to, because look, hold on, look at this pile of trash right here. Holy crap. I don't know if it's just my sources, because I'm a cyclist first, you guys know that. I ride bikes, but I also ride my Surron, and I love this thing. But the general consensus, I feel like around Surrons are just negative, bro. Nobody really likes them, unless you ride one. Because you gotta ride one to understand why they're so fun, right? These things are just amazing, they're incredible. But most people see them and they see punk kids like doing wheelies and swerving cars and cops and being menaces to society. Why is there just a big ass pile of trash here, bro? It's kind of wild. Sorry. They got the tools for sale. I might come hit this up soon. Get an impact drill. I want to have a kit to, I got a flat tire on my SUV the other day, and I want to have a kit to be ready next time that happens. My own floor jack and an impact drill with a socket. Yeah, so anyways, you know, the connotation around Surrons is mostly negative, right? You think of punk kids doing wheelies and like 14-year-olds with no helmet just like smashing. And you know, so that's one thing, but the theft, that's crazy to me. That's crazy that they went that far. That's like the ultimate in like being a horrible person, right? Is using an e-bike to steal from people. Like what is going on in London? If there are any people in Europe or London specifically that could chime in on that for me, let me know. Look at that Elko. How you doing? Because I'm pretty interested to hear more about that from some people who probably live there. You can tell me a little bit more hands-on about what's going on. We got the bus. Oh, there's a bus stop? Interesting. All right, we're cooking up fig, and to be honest, it ain't figging. If you know about fig, you know why this street is so famous in so many ways. And the main way looks like is not active today. Maybe I'm out here too early, who knows. But yeah, usually you see employees out and about at this time is the most roundabout way I could put it. And they're all back that way behind Gage. So it looks like we're not going to be seeing any of that wildness on the way back. But you know, like I said, that was not the goal today. I just came out to ride, have a good time, get scared by dogs like that, and just chill. Anywho, also I had a not a TikTok short goes super viral. It's got like 20 million something views of me riding down some stairs on the Surron, and it's pretty not well received. I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's got a lot of people talking mess in the comments, but also a lot of people are like, yeah, serious. One thing I just always will point out is the GoPro makes things look worse than they are. When you're watching me do this stuff through the GoPro lens, you don't get all the context of everything I see. Look, that building got burned down. I think I saw that on the news. That must have happened a few months ago. I saw that. That was a big deal. You don't get the full context. I saw a smoke fire right now. Look at this bike. This thing is sick. Love it. You can't really see all the things I see when I'm riding, so you might think I'm being extremely reckless, but in reality, I am very calculated. I was about to say complicated. I'm very calculated on this bike when I'm riding it. I do lots of risk aversion, and I'm spotting things way further ahead than you can even see on the GoPro. So it's not like, you know, I'm just kind of out here getting it without any idea where I'm going. Anyways, there's a speed limit on the Surron in eco mode. Isn't that crazy? Stops you right at 50 kilometers per hour, which is what, like 30 something miles per hour, I take it? Probably something around there. I don't know exactly what it is, but anywho, getting back up Fig, we got to go a couple more streets. We're on Slauson, so this is where we initially planned on turning down. We got to go just walking down the street with a bike tire. I wonder where that's from. Who knows, but they probably need it. Looks like you're working out. Record outdoor cycle. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's see how much time we're at. 35 minutes? Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to try and see how much I can avoid cutting out. Uh-oh, watch your step. Watch your step. I don't know what I was going for there. Yeah, we're going to see how much I can get out of this. Hopefully all of it. Hopefully I don't need to edit anything. I'm just out here chilling, man. Not much going on Fig, honestly. Broadway was more exciting than coming up this street. Fig is like, you know, it's got the thing that it's famous for, right? But other than that, it's almost like a residential street that goes to the city. Like there's no businesses, as you can see on the side here. It's all, you know, residences. I guess that's just how this part of the city is zoned. It's like almost entirely apartments and, you know, hotels, stuff like that. We do have another Church's Chicken up here. Church's Chicken is one of my favorite food spots as far as fast food, period. And they're all in the hood. That's the problem. You got to come down here to find them, and then they're all over the place. I had one right down the street from where I grew up in Long Beach, in Northside Long Beach. I was off of Orange and Harding, maybe? I don't remember exactly. Or Market Street or something. I don't know if that's still there. If anyone still lives in Long Beach, California, let me know if they still got the Church's Chicken. because that was my spot back in the day. I was a fat boy eating there all the time. Got a bag full of diapers. Hey man, those are expensive. That's all I got to say. I don't even have a kid and I know diapers are expensive. All right, up on 51st, there's a Schoolboy Q memorial. Or I said memorial. It's just his art. He's not dead. I made it sound like he's dead. Schoolboy Q is an excellent artist who is alive. And you know, he's always talking about 51st Street, which is this one right here. Big and 51st. Hello. Let's actually change it up a little bit. That looks like a cool obstacle. Oh, this dog. That thing, he was tiny and harmless. Free desk. So anywho, wrapping it up here, we got to make it a couple more streets up. We're about to hit this left and go the wrong way down the road. This is where you can get on the freeway. Last time I was coming down here to film, there was a fire right here, like right here, and I missed it. I wanted to film it, but by the time I got on my bike and spent the block, it was already off. So you could go the wrong way down the 110 if you wanted to here, and if CHP spotted you, well, you would probably just get arrested straight up. They'd probably just arrest you. They waste no time. I got a kitty. So that's where you're looking at riding through these streets. And I'm also going the wrong way down the one way, so we're gonna go back up on Fig because it's also not much going on in these back streets anyway. Sheesh. By the way, GoPro 12, we've been on one battery this whole time, no overheats, one take. My dream camera, I freaking love it. We didn't miss a single moment today. Still lots of ground to cover out here, man. This is sketch as hell, but we're doing it. Still lots of ground to cover out here in South Central, out here in the hood, man. We're gonna cover it all one by one. What was that? He burning it out. What's up, dog? Oh, man, that's the tire smell. Yeah, I was trying to get them, but they didn't look like they really wanted to be on camera, so I ain't gonna hold them up. That's cool with me, man. I know I don't want to be on most people's cameras anyway when I'm just riding around, so I don't blame them one bit. It'd be cool to mob out here with some mini bike riders one day, though. If you ride a mini bike, you live in South Central, hit me up. Maybe we mob. We'll pull Dan and Man out here too. Dan and Man don't like riding in the hood. I'm gonna get him out here one day though. You don't like riding in the hood. He'd rather ride downtown, the west side. I don't blame him. That's where most people want me to ride usually. I'm not really downtown, but the west side, it is nicer. So, you know, I don't blame him one bit. All right, well, we got the pass. We're going way too fast to the sidewalk. Let me slow it down. All right. There is a structure fire going on right here, Lexington Avenue and Wilton Place in LA. It looks like it's already pretty much put out, thankfully. We got the street blocked off. Traffic is an absolute nightmare in both directions. Can't tell which house it is that was on fire. It's a very hot and windy day out here in LA. It's about 90 degrees right now. Very windy, as you can tell by the trees. Pretty much the most unideal conditions. Looks like it was that house right there. Let's see if we can get across right here and get a better view. Looks like they don't have the street blocked off, so we're gonna try and get around through here. If there was a fire, they definitely put it out. There's about 3-4 fire engines. Traffic halted in all directions. They definitely had to do some type of extinguishing. See if we can get a closer look. No actual flames, nor do I smell anything. And there's people just kind of standing around. Oh, it's actually here on the right side of the road. Yeah, this part of town is like all apartments. See if we can cross. We don't want to go all up in their space. Looks like nobody's getting through. This is right off of a freeway on-ramp too, so this is definitely going to be disrupting traffic for quite a while. It's a pretty unique looking fire truck. I don't think I've ever seen one that looks like this. It's very modern. Can't really smell anything. Whatever it is, they extinguish it quick. This guy thinks he's gonna get through. Maybe he lives here. All people who live inside looks like they got taken out. Whatever it is definitely under control at this point. What surprised me, people driving through it thinking they can get through right there. Maybe they just don't know. See, when it gets hot out here in LA like this, right now out here, it's probably like 86 degrees, so that's not crazy hot. It is so common for fires to start like that. Even when I was just at home, yesterday there was a huge fire just down the street from my house where the 14 freeway and the 5 connect. And today, as I was driving down here, I got like 3 different alerts on my watch for structure fires that are happening pretty much all day. There's also a huge fire. If you guys can see the clouds out there, those aren't clouds, that's actually smoke. Up in Topanga Canyon, there is a gigantic brush fire going on. So yeah, safe to say it is currently fire season in California. It is just unfortunate that it started this early. Usually it starts closer to September. We're barely getting to the end of July. You know, we're already seeing multiple fires every single day, like big ones too. Looks like they're pretty much clearing out for this right now. Not even a scent of smoke in the air though, so. Oh, dang, look at all this trash. Common. We are in, I don't know where I want to say we're at. Maybe Koreatown. We're in like a weird little pocket of LA. Like the freeway is right here. As a matter of fact, there's a way to get onto the freeway right here, if I'm not mistaken. Through here. I always see kids go through here and sitting here when I pass it on the freeway. It's definitely way on, but we ain't getting through there on the Surron. Very hot, very windy day out here in LA today. Prime conditions for fires, pretty much. Right after that, quick fire, whatever you know you want to call that just went down. Looks like it got put out pretty quick. Now there is a helicopter directly above us, and I mean, it's hovering so close above me that you would think that I'm the guy they're looking for. Looks like he's leaving. I just heard sirens like right here. I don't know exactly what's going on. I thought it was like a little short chase. Maybe we'll see something up here on the main street. I don't see anything going on except for a whole lot of traffic. Let's shred down the street just a little bit. Oh, peak traffic in LA right now. We're going to be creeping as we cruise down the street. I got nothing. Got the fruit on deck though. That stuff smells amazing. We'll creep down just a little bit, but from what I can see, there's nothing really going on down here on this street, even though this is where the helicopter was just circling. Funky little part of town. I never really come out this way. This is just, you know, when I think about this part of town, all I think about is cars. Lots and lots of cars. As you can see, cars in every single direction. Just lots of traffic and not really a place where you can get away with any type of riding on any device. Yeah, there's nothing going on over here. I don't know. I guess we'll check out this area for a bit since we're out here. It's so hot, man. It is a solid, I want to say 95 degrees right now. And this is down in the city, bro. It's just, it is so hot in the city of LA. Everywhere you go, when it's hot, just things start happening. Things just catch on fire so easily. I feel like there's just more crime in general. I was talking about this in another video. Everything seems a little bit more active when it gets hot, especially this hot. It's like summertime, full-blown heat hot. Usually we don't get this level of heat until like August. Sometimes not even September, but man, it is just, it's cooking out here, brother. I think I'm hearing sirens. I'm not sure. It looks like something might be going on up in front of us. Cannot really tell. Oh, we got a fire truck. Oh no, that's another ambulance. Yeah, I think whatever was going on. I thought he was coming this way. I was trying to get out of his way preemptively. Got grandma selling tamales. Ooh. Got LAPD cruising. All right, well, off we go. Up the street a little bit. We're gonna avoid riding in the street for now because it is rush hour in the heat. Double whammy. Lots of little alleys right here. We're gonna check out one of those back behind us. We got the Red Bull Civic in the cut. Very neat. There is a way onto the freeway right here. Check it out. Little off-road path both ways. Here's the 101 freeway. So there's that. Whatever was just going on was police looking at someone doing something on the freeway. None of our concern for today. Is this a dead end? Oh, I think we're good. Santa Monica Boulevard, as you can see, straight traffic, cars honking, people trying to get somewhere. A tow truck Someone's getting towed. That ain't good. All right, we got a quick peek out here. Helicopter circled above us for a second, saw fire. I think we're gonna push on to downtown LA, see what's going on down there real quick. Let's check it out. Bro, straight up, this is one of the biggest tents I've ever seen. Look at this, it's like a dome. Clothing lines, those almost, I thought those were booby traps. A few other tents around here in the vicinity. Here in downtown LA, it is extremely hot down here as well. Nothing out of the ordinary. Lots of broken glass here. Hard to tell if this is a bunch of, oh no, it's just like bottles. I thought a lot of cars got their windows broken. Something very plausible to have happen out here though, so it's not out of the ordinary. Right here by Union Station. Haven't been here on the Surron yet, I don't think. We got the post office right here. Private property. All right, well, I was really just drawing a blank on where to go, so we're gonna check out downtown LA for a bit, see what's going on, you know, why not? Like I was just mentioning about fires, even on my way down here, there was a rubbish fire on the side of the road, right up on Main, a couple streets north of where I am right now. It's just gonna be a trend all summer, folks. There's gonna be non-stop fires out here. That's just the reality of it. It's not the most common weather for LA. Elvira Street, absolutely cracking today. Packed, I was hoping to slide through there, but that is not happening. Looks like the fire happened right here. There's a small camp here. I don't even see any remnants of a fire. It looks like they definitely did access the hose, so there's something was ablaze. What it was, I do not know. We are going to make the most of it while we're out here in downtown. There is a Dodgers game going on, so you can expect to see lots of people in Dodgers gear like so. Cool little crevice right here in Elvira Street. Out here in Chinatown is where we really are. What's up, man? Yep, make our own path, right? So we got options right here. We could right into downtown. We could go north for a little bit. I never really go north right here. Let's see what's going on. A few tents. When I'm riding this thing, it's hard to tell if I'm hearing sirens or if I'm hearing the whine of the motor on it. Once you start picking it up, for some reason when you're in the city, it sounds identical to sirens going off. It's kind of crazy. Off we go in the city. Hustle and bustle out here in GTA 5 in real life, aka downtown LA. Trying to slide our way through. Extreme traffic out here today. Good old LA traffic for you guys. Yep. Beautiful day out here though, even though it's pretty dang hot. I'll give my GoPro another like, I don't know, 5 minutes before it just straight up overheats. Let's hit the trash stair bomb. Whoa. Love it. That dude is probably like, what the hell is that guy doing? Trust me, I don't even know. Go ahead and rip through Chinatown real quick. We haven't been here on the Surron in a long time. We were literally just in downtown like yesterday. So we're gonna get a little bit of a change of pace. We actually have some more stairs we can bomb down if we hit this left. Nice little route. Got the, okay, oh, something going on right there. Well, I guess we will hop into downtown for a quick second just to see what's going on very briefly. Okay, looks like a bus has broken down. Unlucky. That's one of those fancy natural gas buses. I wonder if the heat makes it break down. Oh, the news is here. Something's going on. El Tiempo. KTLA. Interesting. What's the news story today? Who knows? Maybe people complain about how hot it is because it's hot as hell. Let's see, we could do a little bit of free riding while we're out here. Why not, right? Ooh, that's loud. Something happened right here. That guy, right there. Bro, there's so many sirens going on right now. I hear police too. See anything on my alert tracker that would show what's going on here or around the corner? I don't know. Okay, we just saw from here the cops got on the freeway. So whatever's going on there, out of town. Probably something up north. Bunch of stuff was happening in Hollywood today. By the way, if you guys are wondering how I'm so in the loop, there's this app I found called LAIT 911. It's directly tied to the dispatch for the fire department. So whenever fires or like incidents happen, I get a notification on my phone. There's an app kind of like that called Citizen that I used to use, but Citizen it's relying upon like the people who use it. Whereas this one is straight to the dispatch, so anything I see is something that's actually going on. A lot more reliable, basically. Another paramedic coming up, too. I just feel like we're just in the middle of the mix right now, but nothing's really going on. He's just cruising. I mean, I don't know what that one's about. There's the thing about LA, especially downtown. 80% of the time, emergency services are out and about. It's not for, I mean, a large chunk of the time, it's for homeless folks having some type of emergency, you know? Let's see if we can get up all these stairs. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, we did it. We did that. This thing is a stair climbing machine, bro. I wasn't even sure if there's stairs right here. Love that. Hopefully my tires aren't wet. Well, Surron, a free ride. This thing jumps. Don't let it fool you. It is heavy, but it can jump just enough. It's got just enough hops in it to get what you need to do. Right, so on our right, we have Little Tokyo. Let's check it out, huh? Dang, look at this. I just almost rode right past this. Look at this humongous statement. This looks like the guy who made the Supreme logo, huh? Who is beyond the law? Who is bought? Who is sold? Who is free to choose? Who does the time? Who follows orders? Who salutes longest? Who prays loudest? Who dies first? Who laughs last? Wow, that's pretty deep. And then we have this like Transformers looking space shuttle. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks kind of neat though. Dude, more EMS rolling right here. It's another paramedic. It looks like he's probably going to the same thing that the other paramedic's going to. Kind of crazy how much EMS is out here today, right? When it's hot, it's just everything is so much more dangerous. Especially if you're living on the street, man. That is just rough. I'm actually gonna turn it around. That one looks like he's going in another direction too. Probably an entirely different emergency. Crazy. All right, well, here we are in Little Tokyo. If we make a left or a right, we're in it. I'm so surprised how I haven't gotten a flat tire on this thing yet. The way I just mob upstairs. I mean, knock on wood, because when I do eventually get one, it's gonna suck. Let's see if we can sneak our way through Little Tokyo real quick. Just may be able to. Doesn't look that busy today, honestly. There's the usual spots, got some people. Usually this place has a huge line. Today, not the case. We're gonna try and get in through the back route. And it's closed. Used to be able to sneak through right here and then go up there. Looks like they've caught on to that one. Let's see what's going on through here. Is this a parking lot? There's another sneaky little entrance right here. Little Tokyo mobbing. So cool, right? Japanese prizes. Those are the things that what are they called? Gacha? I don't know anything about Tokyo culture, but so this place was on the news not too long ago. There was a car chase. It ended at that stair set that I just jumped down before I made a right and came through. And the car accident was so loud, it sounded like a gunshot, so people were running in all directions out here. Crazy scene. Anyways, we're gonna sneak out. It's a little too crowded to be sneaking through, even on the Ron. Ooh, Thunderbird. That is nice. That is very nice. All right, here's a little pickup. Little Tokyo. Let's see, where to from here is the real question. I guess let's rip through the street up a little bit. live music. Guess we're gonna shred through Skid Row real quick while we're out here. See what's going on that side of town. Tree fell, that's not good. Take a quick tear and see what's going on through the Skid. Last time we came through here, which was 2 days ago, we came the opposite direction, so we were going like this way. And now we're going this way. We're just gonna go straight down San Pedro Street, see what's going on. Chill, you know. We're not gonna get involved anywhere. Turned up out here today. Or had the FBI shades on, hopping out the car. Seems a little extra turned up right now. You know, the summer has got everybody on edge, man. That's just how it is out here. Oh man, I got the kid out. That is rough. There's a market right there. That's kind of crazy if that exists. And this lady's got a nice car. What's this place? Another nice car coming out of there. I wonder if those are apartments. Regular day. This street is the craziest one right here. This is where like the social building is, or the Mission, so where you can get free stuff. Going against traffic, I'm just watching my back and my front. Madness. And then here, this is the side of the Mission. A lot of fires spring up over here all the time. We're just gonna mop through real quick. Not out of the ordinary. I don't know how many times I got through Skid Row. You guys have seen it. Just sometimes like it's really the quickest way to get through certain parts of the city. So sometimes you got to go through it. You don't have to. But it's definitely like you have to take a huge route out of the way if you want to specifically avoid it. So there's times where I just, you know, like that, I just kind of cut through it. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's kind of normal. We're playing chicken with an e-scooter. Nice. I don't even know how we really ended up right there, but we did. Now we're gonna go take a much more chill route. I don't know what that guy was yelling at. We're gonna take a much more chill route back through the city. We got a clean mini truck. That thing's sick. We just gotta make it through here. It's kind of slow motion. We're gonna try and get back to San Pedro Street, so we're gonna low-key go through Skid Row again. This is what it is. But we are going to cut a different route. We could go left right here, but we're gonna take Wall Street instead. We could do that, or we could go straight. San Pedro eastbound now, going the opposite direction we just came. That cop was low-key staring so hard at me, I was not trying to get blurbed. But you know, am I getting followed? Yeah, he is following me. We gotta get across this light and just go. It's a part of town where I'd rather get pulled over than stop. I think we're fine. Hopefully that cop has bigger things to fry than pulling over me on my Surron, but you never know. I guess we'll find out in a second if I hear that sound. That bloop. Swerving. Up some stairs. Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, this leads back onto, yeah, where I just was, Little Tokyo. We just did a big loop. A massive loop, actually. So that's cool. We're gonna not go through all those people. That was just a lot of humans. I'm gonna take Central instead and probably cut back the exact same way we started. See what's going on. I don't know why there was so much, you know, EMS activity on this side of town when I started. It's kind of rare for it to be over here and not back where I just was by Skid Row, but it looks like we're just gonna set a record for how many stairs I can go up today. And that, add one more set. Well, this bike is just, it is just something else. Battling traffic, let's see, we could go a few different ways here. I think our best bet would be to get across this stoplight right here and then figure it out from there. Started in the Arts District. What is that? That's a full-on dirt bike. And look, they got a camo RV. I thought that was an e-bike, but no, that was a full-size dirt bike. We are going to be sticking to Alameda pretty much this entire route. We only got about an hour. It's a very gloomy day, as you can tell. The sun sets in about 30 minutes. So once the sun sets, it's gonna get dark dramatically fast. So we're gonna have to get a ride done and get up on out of here before that happens. And it's all gonna start right here when we make this left. Homie's on the old school chopper. That thing's sick. Yep, fire. With his girl on the back, he is killing it. This right here, this street right here is Alameda Street. It connects downtown LA, goes all the way down to like Compton. I think it may go even further. It may go all the way down to the bay if I'm not mistaken. The Long Beach Bay, that is. We're gonna start right here. This is kind of where it starts to get interesting. We're gonna go down past the 10 freeway and keep going south around to the Alameda swap meet. If anyone knows LA, the area that I'm in, you know where I'm going. If not, just stay tuned and watch. I'll show you everything you need to know about Alameda Street, and you're gonna be surprised when we hit this one certain part. You're gonna be like, whoa, it's gonna dramatically shift so fast, and you're gonna be kind of confused at how fast the scenery changes once we get there. We're gonna start off this little dirt path. I kind of wish I had some better shoes, maybe even some boots for this path, because there's a lot of glass and random objects that can pop up on you. Oh. Yeah, not exactly invited anywhere you guys are gonna see me going today, so keep that in mind. I'm just kind of gonna be going. There's the first part of Alameda that's kind of interesting. We just got to get through there and keep going south. We're gonna keep going south past the freeway, past the 6th Street Bridge. Then it's gonna start getting a little bit more interesting, but for now we just got to cover some ground. So we had a flat in the rear. It's time to true these spokes. The wheels flexing a little bit when we're cooking in dirt like that. Everything's tight. I don't know. A little bit low pressure in the front. Also need to true these spokes as well. I put risers back on. I had the flats that the bike comes with for the longest, but I was like, you know what, let me try the risers again. Other than that, bike feels solid, so we're just gonna keep on going for now. Anywho, so you may be wondering why I'm randomly just choosing to go check out Alameda Street. Well, I was coming through this area not too long ago. The other day I had to drive from Valencia to Compton, California. Go ahead and Google Maps how long that is if you want an idea of how far of a drive that is. And not only did I have to do it, but I had to do it in the peak of rush hour. I'm pretty sure I posted a video by now about why I had to, but it was to go pick up a very hard to find SC bike that I've been looking for a long time. I found a cat who was selling it in Compton, so I drove down to pick it up. The only time both he and I had available to go get it, right? And safe to say, it was a complete nightmare trying to get down there, man. It sucked. It took about 2.5 hours. It felt like driving from LA to San Diego during prime time, or maybe even worse, honestly. It was truly miserable. But anyways, I ended up getting off the freeway and just being like, hey, Alameda runs directly from Compton to downtown LA. So I took the freeway all the way from Valencia to downtown LA, hopped off the 10 where you're about to see, and then took Alameda pretty much straight down. And as I was going down Alameda, I was like, wait a second, this street is crazy. Like, it's kind of chill for a minute, and then it just turns into like this utter chaotic mess right when you hit the Alameda swap meet. So So that's kind of the goal of what I want to show you guys today. We're still in downtown LA, of course, a little bit of tagging, graffiti. This one is kind of weird. It's like red handprints. It says "So do." I've got that track off. So do it. We got a bunch of scribbles. You know, let's go ahead and take a hot lap though. I want to show you guys right here. This is where the 10 freeway caught on fire. Anyone remember that? That was national news. It was right through here. It looks like they still got the road closed off. Maybe they recently redid it. I don't know if it's still closed because of the freeway fire, but as you can see, it's totally scorched. They ended up putting it back up real quick, but you see how like that side is gray, like how concrete usually looks, and this side is you know, charred. They still do have the road closed off this way. I guess they just want people to not come through here. Maybe, or maybe it's something else. I don't really actually know. So we can go this way. This is where the main fire was, like right here, right here. As you can see, this is the new construction they put up right there. I don't know if it's actually coming through on camera. It's very dark. Yeah, so there's that. This whole area, I've been through here so many times on video, so it didn't even surprise me when I saw that was happening. There's just so many things that get set on fire right here. Like, look, there's just a bunch of trash right there. There's some RVs. Like, it was something just like this. I mean, look at how much, look at, first off, look at the fact that they're building a house right here. They're building property. I mean, hey, when you can't afford property, take it into your own hands, right? Right there. You know, this is where you come and you figure things out. There's a lot of other things that go into it, but I'm going to show you this street right here, which is crazy too. Let's let this car go ahead and get around me. I do not want to be followed in any capacity out here. So we got a big pile of rubber right here. We got more stuff like that. I'm already hearing the whistles. That means they are letting people know that a stranger is coming down the street. You know, stuff like that. Oh, they're giving me the looks like you're not invited here. So what are you doing out here? But you know, this is just the stuff you see out here. Let's see, there's train tracks right here. We could take the train tracks. Let's see. Hey, how are you? Don't go this way? Okay. Okay. She did not look happy to be seeing me. I don't know what she said, but she didn't look happy to be seeing me, so we're gonna go ahead and not overstay our welcome. Honestly, I don't know if I can get out right here. This is kind of like maybe a dead end. I think I'm good though. I think I could just hit a left and just mob it. This is a really cool part of town though. There's so much to do and see as long as you are not shooketh. By that I mean scared of the locals, and you're willing to just keep it moving once you feel like you're pinned or cornered or pinched or anything in that type of sense. You just got to be willing to keep moving. I see a blinking light. I don't know if I don't remember ever coming this way. I'm nearly positive this is not an active train track. The last thing I want to do is get another flat after we just fixed the one we got yesterday. So we're going to go ahead and safely explore just a tad bit. For some reason, nobody's setting up their camp right here. I think it's probably the city stops them, because one thing I realized about being in LA is that you give people enough time, they'll set up a camp just about anywhere. So there's no reason for them to not have their tent set up all up along here. It actually looks like it'd probably be one of the safest places to do so. But we got a cop. It just happened to pass right as I'm pinning it down here, and he does not care at all, which is cool. You can't make it up, man. I keep telling people, you know, as long as you're minding your own business on the Surron in LA, the cops don't care. I mean, anytime that I even get stopped, they just have questions about like what it is, how much is it, where to buy one. Anyways, we're back on Alameda, so we're gonna hit this left, and now we're back on track to where we were going in the first place. We did get a little sidetracked right there. The thing is about that little cut I found coming through downtown, dude, like there's just infinite of those. If you just wanted to get out and explore and see what's in the city, I mean, you could literally do that all day. I could go this way and do it some more, but got our flat tire fixed. If you saw the last video, I got a flat. We're still rocking the same tire. Seems fine for now. Guess we'll find out in the long haul. Oh, excuse me, sorry. He said, who am I? Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna try and make it at least a little ways down Alameda. That's the entire point of today. So We're gonna cook down the street just a little bit. We are gonna hit a lot more side streets as we do it. As a matter of fact, let's hit this one right here. This one seems pretty cool. A little bit of graffiti. I mean, I don't know what half of these shops are, but what interests me is that there's no divide between the houses and the industry out here. That's one thing that's always kind of struck me about this area off Alameda Street, is that the houses in the industrial area are just one. Like, look, you have this and this. I'm sure like nowadays it's impossible to build some stuff like that. There's like zoning laws that would prevent anything like this existing anymore, but it's kind of just crazy how much is packed into this one street right here. You had so much right there that we saw, and then you run straight into the train right here. We're a little ways past Alameda now. We actually went around it once again. Don't worry, folks, we're gonna be doing that a lot on this ride. Let's see, we could hit that side street, or we can just go up this way a little bit. I hear a dog. Yeah, I do hear a dog. Folks, my dog senses are just, they're impeccable. I always will hear a dog before I see one. I'm always on the lookout. Yeah, we're getting into like the real Mad Max territory right here. This is just the main thing I'm looking out for is these people that you know, they live here, which is totally cool. I'm just coming here and, you know, I'm just riding around, right? But a lot of them have pit bulls, and pit bulls, well, that's pretty much the last thing you want to run into when you're out here on the outskirts of society like this. As you guys saw, the police didn't even care that I'm out here shredding. So, I mean, how else do I put this? It's just kind of like, it's really every man for themselves out here. Unless you are seen firsthand committing a heinous crime, you're pretty much on your own in just about any scenario that you could imagine yourself in out here. So, you know, you could let your imagination run wild with that statement. I just, I take it as a fact of life when I'm riding around these parts, that it's just me out here by myself. I'm on my bike and I got my camera rolling, so at the least whatever happens is going to be recorded. But sometimes, you know, you go into these places and you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You turn the wrong corner and you might run into something that you did not want to run into. The way I tend to avoid that is just by stay moving. Always stay moving. That's pretty much the only thing you can do, is never stop moving. As you can see, we're back on Alameda and we're gonna hit a right. So we just branched off of Alameda for a second. One thing you notice about this street, which is kind of bizarre to me, maybe someone who does like you know, knows more about cities than I do can explain more, but as you can see right here, there's kind of two main streets, right? There's this traffic going this way, and then there's this traffic going that way. And then on the other side of the railroad tracks, there's the same thing, but it's one lane. There's one lane that goes this way, and then there's one lane that goes this way. So there's kind of like 4 roads right next to each other, going all the way north and south here between Compton and downtown LA. That's the type of stuff I'm scared of right there, those piles of trash. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a sentence and I ride through stuff like that without even realizing it. That's how you get a flat. There'll be one screw or just one pointy sharp thing, maybe a needle or who knows what, and you're just not paying attention and you ride over it thinking that it's cool to ride through that part, and next thing you know, you got a flat tire. We're just humming along. We are going to continue hitting some more side streets. We got the there's that. We're gonna go ahead and keep going. We still got kind of a ways to go before we hit the area in Alameda that I was talking about, so we can continue to sightsee back and forth between all these streets, or we can kind of just like try and make it down there as fast as we can. So I don't know, the sun is clearly set, as you guys can see, so it's getting dark rapidly. I don't want to be out here much past sunset. We're inevitably going to be out here a little bit past sunset. It's already 4:25, sunset's in 20 minutes, but we're gonna do what we can. If I'm not mistaken, there's a concert going on right here. Wait, what is this? Wait a second. We are gonna have to do a quick detour if we can even get in here. How do you get in here? Can you go in right here? Hold on, wait, we just gotta look at this. This is fire. I don't know if I'm gonna get copywritten. Oh my God, we gotta ride through this. Hold on, we gotta ride through this. I've never been here. Oh my God. Alright, we're not gonna go any further. It's a little too far already. Alright, well, hey, if anyone gets bored, you're looking for a place to come party, there you go. It looks sick. That was so cool. All right. Well, we saw that. That is not the swap meet either. Oh, here's the Alameda swap meet. Okay, so here's that. Maybe it's like the other side of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll duck into here real quick too and take a quick swing so we can check this out. I don't know if we can get in on this side. I think there's only one way in, one way out. You know, it's that make sure you die in a fire type of entrance. Oh, no, we can get into here. I've never actually been to the Alameda swap meet, so we're only gonna do a quick swing on the outside. I think you have to pay to get in, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Maybe. I actually don't know. So here's like the outside part. You can go in right here. That's like one of the entrances, and you know, there's tons of stuff. If you've ever been to the Crenshaw Mall, maybe we'll do that another time on a different two-wheel device. It's kind of hard to get around on a Surron in a place like that. Let's see, is there another entrance? Maybe I could show you guys a little bit, you know, but I don't know. Maybe you kind of can get the picture. Yeah. So it's like that. We could totally, we could ride through, but we're not going to. I don't want to burn my my ride. We're doing pretty good right now and not getting messed with, so I don't want to irritate anybody by riding the Surron through the swap meet, even though I would love to. You guys know I love doing stupid stuff like that because I have 0 brain cells. Anyways, we're actually making pretty good progress, so that means we covered quite a bit of distance from where we started to where we are here. I'm gonna get around this car so we can just travel the sidewalk for a bit. So what I was talking about, we're about to run into. Once we hit it, oh, I'll have more to say, but until we get there, we're kind of just chugging along. And we got quite a bit of traffic for a Sunday going down Alameda. I mean, this is nothing compared to that day that I first came down here and realized that this place was content. It took me, I don't know, I want to say like an hour and a half to go 10 miles, something like that. That does sound about right. That's how bad the traffic gets down here, folks. And you wonder why I always say I never want to move back to the city. It sucks. It just sucks. So this is a very industrial street. We're pulling up on where I was talking about, so we're gonna hit a couple more cuts before we get there. What is this thing? What even is this? It's got plumbing. Oh, I don't know. Some type of porta potty thing? I don't know. Look at these buildings. Are they abandoned? This one has a light on. And there's a car out front. None of our business. We're gonna go ahead and keep going. I'm gonna go on this side though. I wanna see these buildings. This, look at this. This is a building, but it's just a facade. If you were just driving along, not even thinking, you would think this is a building. Look, it's got the face of a building, but there's actually nothing behind it. Look at this. Oh, I did not mean to honk right there. I don't know if you can see right there, but there's actually not a building behind there. Yeah, I can't get a better shot, but anyways, we're out here in the back streets. Even when I grew up in Long Beach, like I never really came to this part of town. There's no reason for me to ever come here, right? I mean, as an adult, it's fun to just explore every inch of LA that I never really got the chance to. Also, how sick would it be to jump off of this? Maybe with a different two-wheel device. That's a hefty drop on the Surron. I'd definitely do it on the e-bike, my e-mountain bike or the BMX, but Surron, that's kind of that's a lengthy distance ways down. Got a big truck. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do 2 lefts and see what's going on. As you can see, they got a fire brewing right here. Looks like they're probably just grilling something. I'm gonna go ahead and not go down this street uninvited. But you know, this is where you see people just living. You know, they're just out here living. I don't really know what else to say. Between here and Skid Row, it's just, this is where you end up in survival mode. Look at this alley right here. This is just like a movie scene. Matter of fact, we're gonna stop and take a picture. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram if you have not already. I post behind the scenes while I'm filming every day. Mysterious truck pulling up on me. Doesn't seem to care about what I'm doing, thankfully. Go ahead and keep going. This is like a movie backdrop, honestly. It is very eerie and desolate back here. You feel like maybe at one point this area was bustling with life. There's a fire started right there. Looks like they're actively trying to burn whatever this is. I don't know if this is one of those keep warm fires or if they're just burning stuff to burn it. Oh, they got 2 fires. Yeah, I think that they're just trying to stay warm. I don't know. It's kind of a nice evening, so it's not that cold to need to start a fire yet. But I mean, I don't even know. You know, we're just out here. We're just taking in the sights, folks. Like I said, I always say on these videos, I don't ever judge the things I see, I just comment on them. So anyways, here we go. Look at all these bikes. This bike collection. Okay, now we're about to start seeing what I was talking about, but we have to fight against traffic is the problem. So we're going to be trying to cruise. This is what to do. Look at all the bikes. Okay, we're about to start seeing some crazy stuff. So this street went viral on TikTok because of all the people that built structures, right? Which is like one thing, yeah, it's, you know, it's interesting, but it just keeps tying back to what I said, like survival mode is in full effect out here. I kind of can't cruise on this street. I have to keep going at sort of full speed because this stretch of Alameda, cars come flying. So I'm just going to be checking traffic and trying to make sure there's no cars pulling up behind me as I try to show you this street. It's interesting how you take in how we've been riding down the street this entire time, not really seeing anything. Then you have this one strip, or maybe they cleaned it out. Wait, maybe they cleaned it out. Look at this. This is recently cleaned out. Wait, no, they did sweep them out. Yeah, this was, oh man, this is what I was gonna show you guys. This whole sidewalk, it was this area right here because I remember the train behind it. I smell that fire that we just passed by. I think that's what I'm smelling. I smell some sort of fire. I don't really actually know what it is. Well, anyways, I think if we keep going further, we're gonna see more, but it's already getting really dark. So that's gonna be where we turn around. And now we gotta go all the way back. There's even more to see in all these streets, man. This is an untapped gem of exploration for me. That's some cool graffiti on that. This entire area, there's so many cuts and corners and places where I can get on in the Surron and explore back here, but we're gonna make it right here on Holmes. They got the painted sidewalks. Look, we got projects right here. Anyone who's ever lived near projects, you know this is what it looks like. A bunch of apartments that look the same. And let's duck into the projects real quick so I can show you guys a little bit more what I'm talking about. If you've never been in projects, if you've never lived in projects, the projects at my house in Northside Long Beach were called the Carmelitos. And they look just like this. This is how they all look. Clothing lines on both sides, a path going through the middle, and a bunch of apartments that look exactly the same with gated doors, gated windows, and you know, I mean, this is what you're seeing. I don't know, I show people stuff like this if you've never seen it, because I know a lot of people probably like hear projects and they don't even know what that looks like. When you hear the word projects, it's not just referring to low-income housing area, but it's a specific way that housing is like designed and looks. And I am at a dead end and there's a bunch of gang graffiti right here. I think there's an alley we can take to the left. We're gonna go ahead and go down this alley. So yeah, the projects isn't just one place in LA. There's like multiple projects. There's housing projects all over the county of LA. So a little bit more gang graffiti right there. We're gonna hit this right. We're on that street that I was talking about that runs adjacent to Alameda. This one has the blue line. That train has a blue A. That means it's the blue line. This is the train I used to take from Long Beach to downtown LA. I would take it almost every other day. Those cats, I think those are the guys I just passed by, right? So that's how I would get to the city. That train, oh man, I just straight horror stories I've seen on that train, man. I've seen so much horrible things go down. So yeah, I don't know what to say. There's a whole bunch more of RV folks coming up right here. We're gonna go ahead and pop it onto the street for a hot second. I don't want to be the only guy trying to keep up. I'm gonna go ahead and see how much we can get down on the sidewalk coming up here. And before that pitbull doesn't pull up on us, we're gonna be ready to pull it if that happens. So you see a bunch of cars here. I would say a decent size amount of these cars. Oh, can we fit? Oh yeah, we got it. Have somebody living in them. Maybe they couldn't get an RV. It could also just be the people who live here, but there's not that many houses on this street. Back there in the industrial area, you see where it blends together. There's definitely a good mix of both. People who are like living in their cars and RVs and on the street and you know, all that stuff. We're gonna keep cruising. I don't know if you guys can see, way off in the distance is downtown LA, so that's where we're inevitably gonna end up. If you just walk straight up this street or Alameda, the one to the right, dang, look at all this trash. Whoa. Whoa. One thing you got to ask yourself when you see stuff like this is like, how did this end up like this? You know, like how did this get here? And how long has it been here? And will anyone ever clean it up? Who owns this property? Do they care? Like what? Oh, I don't want to ride over that rug. Oh my God, I probably just infected my tires with something that'll never ever come off of them. More trash up here, people's homes here. I mean, it's hard to really, I don't know. Usually when I do these rides, I'm left with more questions than answers, you know, because you see things that like, I don't know. A lot of times you're like, I'm sure a lot of my viewers don't live in LA. Maybe most of you have never even been out here. So like you see like the most negative depiction of LA usually on the news where it's like trash everywhere. And then you watch my videos where I come out and ride and it's like, that's all I see everywhere. It's like trash, literally everywhere. Trash and people living in their RVs and in cars. It never ceases to amaze me. The further I explored places I've never seen, the things that I still see when I get out and ride. Maybe that's a message to you guys. Get out and explore. You can see some stuff in your own city that you had no idea existed. I definitely did today, that's for sure. I for sure did. We went through a few cuts. Pretty much every cut I went through today. That's the fire. Now, that's a different fire. So we've probably seen like 4 or 5 things on fire today, but they're not just random rubbish fires. It's people like burning stuff either to stay warm or to cook or whatever. But you got to remember that's typically how like larger rubbish fires start in LA. A lot of people remember that one short I had. Oh shoot, we're blocked. We can't even go through here. I was gonna pay attention. See, that's what I mean by talking and riding straight into a dead end. See, look, they got it sewed up. They got their little section on the sidewalk completely sewed up, and they got the that's look at this artwork. Oh, the Bugs Bunny. I love that. Me and who? Who's trying to be the what's the girl bunny called? I don't know. This is fire though. I love Looney Tunes, bro. I don't know what it is about this art style. Whenever they put the Looney Tunes characters in, fire. Super fire. Anywho. Okay, we're almost back to the city already. That was pretty quick. We covered ground fast on this bike, folks. There's no 2 ways around it. When you need to get somewhere on a Surron, you can get there pretty dang quick. More RVs. We've actually been through this street today. We're coming back up to wow, this is actually a lot crazier than it was last time too. You know, I think it's like people, I don't know who owns any of these RVs, if they're registered or what, but whenever one is parked, that's like the signal for everyone else to come park there. That's kind of like just how it works. Because whenever you see one, you will start seeing more immediately. And that's just the way it works out here, folks. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I had a thought that I did not finish, folks. Sorry, I don't even remember what I was talking about, but maybe someone in the comments can remind me. I'll talk about it the next time we come out here. I think maybe we'll start somewhere around where we ended today. Because the further you go down Alameda, the wilder it gets. Let me tell you, it keeps getting more interesting, and the next thing you know, you're in Compton, and that's a whole nother area that we can check out another day. But these back streets in the outskirts of downtown, you can just do whatever you want on the Surron. You just rip it, you know. It is a no man's land. Just don't let anything happen to you, because if you do, well, like I said, you're kind of on your own. So gotta keep that part in mind too. Wow, what a adventure we had today, folks. I can't lie, some of that stuff I've never seen. It was pretty interesting. Going that far down to the city, you just start seeing things unravel. You know, it's like these are areas where you would never really see anywhere. I mean, I don't know, maybe you see it on YouTube if there are channels like that. I haven't seen them. But it's crazy, those are like forgotten areas of the like society almost. It's kind of a dramatic way to put it, but you know, seriously, that's how it feels going out there. There's like nothing out there that's it feels disconnected in a way where it's like it's really like a no man's land. The bizarre part is like, I mean, I don't know how you even end up there, whether you're looking for something and then you get stuck there, I don't know, but it's like, it's interesting how isolated everything is, right? Like they all choose exactly where they want to be out there. Enough yapping for me. I've got my daily dose of yapping in for the folks who are interested. So we'll save the rest for the next video. Same RV from last year, still there. Couple of cats just doing their thing. This underpass is starting to become more and more developed. They got a couch now. And a lot of tagging. Interesting scene right there, barbed wire, new structures built. Just the beginning of things we're gonna see today. That gate is open again. It looks like maybe accessible. All right, let's go. So to our left, we have downtown LA. We may check that out a little bit later. Right now, the goal is just to get out and stretch our legs. First ride of the year. I like to not have too much of an agenda for the first ride of the year, no matter what I'm on. Bicycle, Surron, you name it, whatever I'm doing, I like to just get out and explore. And that's what we're doing today. So off the bat, we're gonna check out some areas that we've been through a few times before. Oh. And also trying to check out some new ones while we're at it. Oh, they're looking for me over there. Oh, looks like they went around the corner. Barbed wire right here, that tells you to stay out. And if that didn't, I'm sure those big old dogs would. I was just talking about dogs in the last video we did. Those are some beautiful dogs. Like, I mean, I think a lot of people took that the wrong way and like it painted me to be like a hater of dogs. I don't hate dogs. I just want to make that very clear. I love dogs. Obviously, you guys watch videos, you see me try and shy away from dogs as much as possible because when you come into stray dogs in the areas that I ride in usually, they're not dogs that, what is this guy doing? What's going on, man? Oh, he's building a structure. So that's how those structures get built. Those wooden structures you are starting to see all over the place here in LA is they literally build them. Obviously, it requires some amount of carpentry knowledge to build like a wooden structure like that. But I mean, the city has made it pretty clear that for the most part, they don't really care about having them. Or by that, I mean, they don't care about, you know, kind of taking them down when they see them, because you kind of see them all over the place now. At least in this part of downtown. We got the Electric. That's a great brand. We did a deal with them back in the day. Don't mind me passing through. This underpass goes through waves of you know, having people living under it and then being completely swept out. This is one where I did see structures, the wooden structures, not too long ago. I saw a really strong fire smell passing through there that you can't smell. Hopefully 2024 is the year they bring smell-o-vision to YouTube. I don't have my hopes high though. Yeah, so they have had people living there with the wood structures and taking them down, so that kind of contradicts my point that I just said about them not really caring about the wooden ones. But it's like, you know, where do they draw the line if someone has a tent and then a wooden structure right next to it? Obviously they put a little bit more thought, care, and time into making a wooden structure to live in, but you know, who's the judge of who gets to stay there and who doesn't? I mean, I've lived in LA my whole life. I've seen the homeless issue like kind of develop into what it is now, from it being much less significant to now it's just prevalent all over the place. Not just in the city of downtown too, but even up where I live in Valencia, you see it, and in strange little cuts in different parts of LA. It's kind of all over the place. Even the hometown that I grew up in, Long Beach, has got significantly more homeless than they used to now. So, you know, I think they just do what they can, honestly. Like, they build their stuff and they hope they don't get taken down by the city, and that's pretty much the best you can hope for out here. Anyways, homie standing in the middle of the street. That ain't that wise. We're gonna go ahead and keep going south. Right now we're on Flower. I don't even know where we're going, but we're gonna be going for a while. That's all I know. we're gonna be going for a while today. We got plenty of sunshine. It's the first like real nice day of the year too. We're gonna slow down. Look at this guy's Camaro. This thing's fire. Got the custom paint job in the big wing. This is like the USC College Town area, part of town. We're gonna go ahead and get right up on out of here. We always go this way, so we're gonna just make a left. Today is gonna be a day of going down turns and in directions that I typically don't go because, well, usually you don't see much in these areas, but you know, we're gonna try and explore even more ground in LA this year. That's kind of the goal. I'm just on an e-bike. So that my back wheel feels soggy. Okay, we're good. So if you saw the last video, I had a flat. I got that fixed. I put a new tube in, but still not feeling confidence inspiring. We'll make do. Okay, so we got a few areas we can check out over here since we're in a relatively new part of town. So let's go ahead and cut a left. Right here, I think on the right is like a community college or a trade tech school, something like that. I don't exactly know, but go ahead and start getting into neighborhoods. That's where the fun begins. Oh, it's a little chilly in the shadows. Once you get out of the main street, it gets cold. It gets cold quick. All right, we're gonna start cooking down. What is it? I think we're on Broadway now. We kind of cut across from where we wanted to start by a lot. Got the e-scooter gang. That's right. Woo. A lone pigeon. And just like that, we're in historic South Central. That's how close it is from downtown. I mean, you don't really ever see anyone go down to this part of town, at least on YouTube, not that I've seen. There's one cat, that's a nice bike, that's very clean. There's one cat who is named Hood Vlogs. He'll go down to some of the lesser explored neighborhoods out here in LA. And besides that, my buddy LAOC TV, Jeremy, great channel. He live streams himself. Kind of driving all over LA after dark too. He doesn't start till like the sun's way down, usually around like 8 p.m. And he drives around some of the areas in LA that you typically would not think to explore if you're a tourist. So big tent on the sidewalk right there. There's something that I just saw that I had to edit out, sorry. One day I'll make an uncensored on the agenda today. Plus I don't think any of you guys wanted to see what I just saw. Some of the things I see making these videos are just like, I mean, there's no reason for me to even want to show them to you guys in the first place. This area though, I'm surprised how many camps are popping up over here. Like we got one big one right here. This is a huge one. This almost looks like, if you didn't know any better, you'd think it's a construction site, but it's just this street. This is where I came not too long ago to ask for an inner tube. This street's kind of crazy now though. Damn, it's actually very crazy. What is that thing? Oh, come on me, they're bumping. They're having a good time, man. Hey, more power to you. We're just getting started, folks. We're still pretty much in downtown. I got a nice bunny hop over a tree stump right there. Let's go. Make this the year that we get a little more comfy free riding on the Surron too. Here's another street. Oh, we gotta actually go down this sidewalk. Nice. It's rare that you got a sidewalk you can actually traverse down out here. But there's one. You would think that the city would be like, okay, you guys can live here, but at least let the sidewalks remain accessible. But you know, who am I to say what the rules are? I just come out and explore. Y'all know that. So this whole stretch from here down to, I don't know, I want to say like 50th Street is kind of the same. So we'll duck back in there as we continue going on back and forth. But for the most part, we're gonna try and see what's going on in the neighborhoods out here. These are neighborhoods that I don't really explore that much. It's kind of the weird part that's not gentrified, like USC. So there's some things to see, like the classic cars. I'm not even gonna try and name the car, but like look at this Thunderbird, right? Is it a Thunderbird? I think, right? Could someone fill me in? I think it's a Thunderbird. I'm gonna go ahead and get clowned. I know if it's not, but that's what I think it is. It looks good too. The amount of classic cars you see in these neighborhoods that were probably bought brand new when they came out is always astounding to me. That's one of my favorite parts of coming out and riding around down these parts. But beyond that, there's just tons to see out here, and if you get involved in the nooks and crannies, you see stuff that you wouldn't see anywhere else. You're gonna go ahead and take it easy on these side streets. So we got people humming. It's not rush hour yet. That's another goal of mine this year, is get out a little bit before rush hour each year. This intersection has so much cool art though. Like look at this mural right here. This is sick. It says Lokes, and it's got some homies, you know, being loked up. Last time I was right here was when there was that big crime scene down there. There was like a police standoff, and one of the kids halted the entire thing to say he recognized me from YouTube, and all the cops stopped and started staring at me, which was you know, an interesting scene. Some more cool artwork right here, pretty fire. Anyways, you know, nice artwork all up and down right here, and then we continue on down the street. We're right here on Adams. Adams is a very famous street that goes east and west through South Central and all through LA. Got some substance right here. What is that? Did someone fill me in on what that is in the comments? What is this? I don't know. Anywho, go ahead and cross the street right here. Why not? Out here on the Surron, the ultimate urban exploration vehicle. This is a laundromat, and people are just living outside of it. That's hard to see, man, but you know, we go on. So we're on Maple and Adams. We're gonna go south on Maple for a bit. Ultimately, we're gonna shoot back to Fig, and then that's the way we're gonna take back up when we go back to where we started. But we got a long route ahead of us, so stay tuned, folks. Oh, looks like some new construction's going up right here. They're really trying to gentrify all these areas of South Central because, you know, they just want people who live in them. Dan the man's giving us a call. Anyways, I wanted to show this art. I just think it's sick. Look at that guy right there. He's got an LA cap on too. That is fire. Yep, just lots of art out here in South Central. That's one thing that you can love about this place. I was about to pop in the street. This guy is, yeah, he needed to beat that traffic, and I don't blame him, because it starts to get hectic out here once you start taking your time. All right, we're gonna get straight off this main street. Maple's not really a main street per se, but it's the traffic is picking up. Nice jump. We got an El Camino Chevy Hilux. That is an El Camino, right? I mean, dude, last time I called out El Camino like that, someone said it was some other car that I don't think I'd ever even heard of. When I was growing up, one of my neighbors had an El Camino, and I just thought it was the coolest car ever. Like, he had it sparkle paint and on 20-inch wheels, chrome wheels, so I just thought it was cool. And ever since then, you know, you see something cool when you're young, you just want that for the rest of your life. Anyways, there's a little bit of tagging right here. Not really sure what it's supposed to represent, but we're back up on Main Street, so that's what we're in front of. Just a couple, looks like abandoned cars, honestly. If I had to guess, what do you guys think? Is this abandoned? And there could even be someone living in there. We have no idea. But this is Main Street, and this is for sure some gang tagging right here. If we didn't see some right next to us, that's what this is. Let's go ahead and turn the corner on Main Street. Let's see what's going on. We're barely on 36, so the least we're going to get down to 50th, somewhere in the 50s, and cruise around. That may be our turnaround point. We may even go down to the 60s, maybe even the 70s. I don't know. We're just going slow and looking at things as we do it. It's kind of the entire agenda this whole year. Go slow and look at things as we do it. Got O'Reilly's Auto Parts right here. Look at this street right here. Everyone's working on cars right in front of O'Reilly's Auto Shop too. That must be convenient. You got your parts right next to where you're working on your stuff. Pretty neat. You see this kind of often in the mechanic shops in LA. They just don't have space, so sometimes they end up working on cars outside on the curb. That's just what you got to do to get your money, you know. Anyways, that's what's going on this street. we're taking a street by street tour out here. That's how much there is to see out here if you really slow down and just look at what's going on. We got another side street right there. I think I'm just gonna keep going straight right here for a second. I'm gonna make this left right here on, I don't even know what street this is. Let's see if there's anything for us to see right here. These are actually really nice apartments. Like that, that's beautiful. Spun the block real quick. We are back on Maple. We're gonna hit it right here on the curb. We got two dogs right in front of me that look very friendly, but also ready to bite. Okay, now up here on Maple and 30th, another big aggressive gang tagging right here. Look at this one. Ugh. Got the e-scoot. Oh, I'm seeing so many more people with personalized e-scooters nowadays. Pretty cool. You know, I mean, personalized in like not just getting a bird off the street and riding their own. This scene right here, this could be any 1990s movie liquor store corner right here. A little bit of graffiti. I don't know how to describe it, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know. This is the vibe I'm getting from that corner right there. Anyways, gonna go ahead and keep slowly chugging down the street right here, going down Maple. You know, even growing up in LA, I didn't come to a lot of these parts. Whenever I would visit South Central, it was more like that way, so I never really even got to get down and dirty in some of these parts of town. So that's why I really take my time exploring. Like, what is this thing? It's a Miata. Is that an RX-7? Is that a super old school RX-7? Someone in the comments knows. It's got a rotary engine. That thing's awesome. Oh, it is an RX-7. That's cool. And a couple of small trucks. I'm a big fan of these small trucks. I wish that was a regular size for a truck. And a Miata. Someone has taste right there. Someone has good taste in their vehicles. GMC truck. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going. Getting a little bit of deja vu, like I've been around this street before, this area. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep it moving down the way a little bit. Oh yeah, I have. This is the LADWP building, which I always point out looks like a prison because it has barbed wire around it, and it just looks a little crazy. So there's that. All right, so that means we have been around here before. We're gonna go ahead and turn around right here on 30th. We're gonna make a U-turn. We're gonna go back towards Maple. Excuse me, how you doing? We're gonna go make a right, go down a couple streets, make a right, go down Maple. Anywhere where people will just run stop lights and stop signs, it's out here. I think that goes without saying. It's out here. Still got way more to see. We're gonna duck back past Broadway and check out some of those more cut streets in the industrial area. Oh yeah, look, we're at the Purple Building. Remember when I came down here last year? I mean, there's only one way to describe it. It's the Purple Building. It's a pretty good North Star if you ever get lost. Look for the Purple Building. And if you see that, you're about 5 minutes from downtown, depending on what type of vehicle you're on. And there's another purple building right next to it. Someone likes purple. Whoever owns this probably owns that too. Got the undercover. I'm just kidding, that's probably not an undercover, but that's what they typically drive. We got a Bug. Seen better days. Got a Hoonigan sticker. Somebody knows what's up. All right, let's go ahead and start cooking. Cooking with soul. I'm gonna make a right here on Jefferson. Not much to see right here on Jefferson between here and the next main street, but we're gonna take it easy a little bit. Got an inaccessible sidewalk. A really nice old school BMX right here. We got a Mongoose. You can't even tell. That's a nice old school BMX. Got drum wall tires too. I like it. Let's go creep out for a second right here. Pop back up. Woo. Artwork right here. This is like they make clothes right here if I'm not mistaken. This is where you can get blanks, printed t-shirts, stuff like that. Anyways, back on Main Street. We got a couple options right here, but we're gonna continue. Actually, we're gonna take the sidewalk. It looks very appealing. And more industrial stuff right here. Nothing out of the ordinary. See, here's another one. These structures. As you can tell, it takes quite a bit of effort to build something like that. So I understand that whoever makes it is going to want to not have to tear it down, man. That sucks when they have to break those down, because I'm surely, like we saw that guy hammering at the beginning of the video, there's no way that it's something that's simple to do. We got a lavender ice cream truck out here. You gonna tell me that all that guy's selling is ice cream? I don't know. Anyways, we somehow ended up back on Maple. We got a yard sale. Look at this, man. If you're a YouTuber who wants to buy an old school truck to do like a renovation, come to South Central. I'm sure one of these, look at these. They're just C10s parked on the street. Someone's got to have one for sale, man. There's nowhere else that I can think of you'll find more cool old school cars from the era, purchased brand new probably when they came out, than out in this area of historic South Central. I just gave somebody a content idea. I want, if you make a move on it, just send me a message and be like, hey, we did it. Oh, wait, look at this. This is sick. He's got a food mart in front of his house. Let me see if they take Apple Pay. Look at this scene. He's got an old school car. I think it's a Dodge Dart and a food mart. Hey, do you take Tap Pay? You take the phone pay? Oh no, I have Apple Pay. Apple Pay. No. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Dude, that's one of the coolest things I see. I wish you took Apple Pay. I don't use Zelle. I heard some sketchy things about Zelle, so I'm kind of sketched out about that. Call me old-fashioned, but I know I use Apple Pay but not Zelle. It's probably just as safe, but I think Zelle, I have to give him my phone number, which I just don't. I'm just not. I don't know. Anyways, we got two Teslas street parked back to back on Main Street, I think, or Broadway. I actually have no idea where we are right now. We're at a cool intersection though, so I'm pretty sure on Main. Let's go ahead and go down Main a little bit. Main right here goes this way and then it goes that way, so we have a few options. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hit a U-turn. Nah, I don't want to deal with this. Oh, sorry. You guys are dealing with my scatterbrain in real life. You guys know I cannot keep a thought to save my life. We got a pink building, which is very cool. My videos rely on me kind of having, I have zero attention span because I have like no brain cells left. So I just like announce what I see and that's what I do. That's my video. I think this is an alley. There's a lot of big tagging. Oh yeah, we got our first alley of the night. There's a big tagging on the side. Trash over here. Anything useful in there? Oh, I see a nice piece of luggage. Some big tagging right here. All right, we're gonna fly down this alley. It was not our intention to do alley surfing today, but I cannot say no to a nice alley ever. Big barbed wire right here. Keep going down one more lane too. I think we're gonna check it out because we're in a kind of relaxed part of town. Even if we get dead-ended right here, it's probably fine. Unless we see a gigantic stray dog, famous last words. We did in fact get dead-ended, I think. Yeah, we did. There's no way out right here. I was about to say, is this someone's yard? It's under construction property. We could cut through there, but we will not be doing that. Back the way we came, we're gonna make a left, get back on Main Street, and see what we get ourselves into from there. All right. Back on Main. From here, we're gonna cut this way a little bit, get back to what I was talking about. There's lots of little side streets. Oh, look at this art. Whoa, dude, this is fire. Oh, this is what it's all about for me right here. Big, colorful. I'm gonna take a picture actually right here. You guys follow me on Instagram. If you haven't already, I always post behind the scenes from my rides as I'm doing them. I love, oh, my bike's off. I love big, colorful artworks like this. If anybody makes art like this, like hit me up. I would love to do some merch with you. Like some stickers or like some posters. This is what it's all about for me. Oh my God, and stuff like that. Anyways, okay, we're back on Main. Let's see, do we have traffic? We're good to go. We're in a double back just a tad bit because we went south a little bit further than we were thinking about doing because of that alley. And we're gonna make a left right here, this 37th place. And oh man, he was going like 80 on a side street. That's a little sketch. People out here trying to survive, folks. You guys have seen it over and over on my channel, but I will never stop showing it. Why? Well, because some people out there want to see what's going on in LA, and this is one of the best channels to do that. I give you guys the ground coverage of what's happening on a day-to-day basis. And the only time I ever edit anything out is if I see someone naked or literally doing something illegal right in the open. Other than that, you guys see it all firsthand. Okay. Well, yep, Surron goes fast. That's for sure. All right, coming back up on Broadway, so that puts us on the diagonal. That means if we keep going on this diagonal to the left, we're gonna end up in a whole different part of town than we expected to be in. But that's okay. Look at this. Oh my goodness. It's a whole lot of trash. Hey brother, you have bikes? You sell bikes? Bicycles for sale? Oh no, sorry, no, it's me, all English. Huh? This one? Not for sale, man. It's my only bike. See you, man. Have a good one. One day this year, I'm gonna come down here and buy a bike from someone on one of these streets. Stay tuned for that one. I am going to do that. Anyways, this is gonna be the hardest street to cross in the entire video. We're on Broadway. That was our opportunity. That bus was trying to let me go, but you know, okay, we got a van that wants to, oh, we're good. Look at him, not even looking. Holy. Luckily, I'm in control and paying attention to what's going on, but. So this is actually funny that we come down this street right now. I came down here with LAOC TV last time I was on his channel. We saw this RV burning. As it was happening. I don't know how much we can get on the curb right here. We're gonna do as much exploring as we can. This is a wild scene. I actually stayed in the car for this one. Look at that. You can actually see inside. I'm not gonna try and breathe too much. Damn. See if we can wrap around. My senses are on a high right now. I'm just very alert when I'm checking out stuff like this. I don't think there's anybody here. There's definitely not anybody in the RV right now. The motorcycle right here actually looks pretty nice. Bingo, I know some of you guys remember Bingo. He would take this bike and rebuild it. He's a master at rebuilding motorcycles, so he would see this and definitely be able to do something with it. Oh, I just kicked that, yikes. Anyways, wow. We'll take a picture of this and send it to Jeremy. Let's see if we can pop up on the curb right here. Wow. Look at that. That was on fire. I want to say like a month ago when we came down here. I still smell like some bizarre smell that I don't want to. What's up, man? Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and keep going. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Oh, we got a BMXer rolling. Hey, what's going on, man? Okay. All right, we're gonna exit the area for now. Maybe we'll double back later. I wanted to get a picture from Jeremy. I'll just send him a screenshot. Or someone, when he goes live next, someone point out to him that I was over here in the video. Anyways, another beautiful part of the Surron. You go somewhere quick, you get out of there quick. Anyways, so we covered so much ground, and now if we go straight right here, we're gonna end up, oh, let's put it into slow mode. We're gonna end up at the Coliseum, which actually sounds kind of like a fun idea, so let's go ahead and do that. A little bit of trash right here. It looks like there might be some people living right there, but it's hard to tell. There's a cul-de-sac right there. Oh, this would actually be so cool to shoot down and ride down if this was not gated. Just ride down that. I don't know. I just stepped in something disgusting. You ever put your foot down in something and it's like soft and squishy? You're like, oh no, what did I just step in? Yeah, that's what I just did. Also, if anyone has any recommendations in the comments Right now, I was riding with goggles at first, but I don't really go in that much dirt. I do a semi bit of off-roading in these videos you guys see, but I ended up just wearing sunglasses, which I know full face with sunglasses is faux pas in most, you know, bicycle respects. If you're riding a mountain bike with a full face and sunglasses, people will laugh at you, but I don't really care about how I look. I'm trying to be, you know, functional and practical at all times. What's the best solution for reducing glare when I'm riding? These sunglasses don't really reduce the glare that much. I still like get a lot of glare when I'm riding certain directions, and it's scary sometimes because, you know, I'll be cooking and I just am staring at the sun. So what's the best way to reduce glare while you're riding? All right, now we're at USC, the Memorial Coliseum. Actually, we're pretty south of USC, but we're more like the California Science Center. Got some dirt we're gonna go ahead and cook through, and some mud. Oh God, oh, it's actually pure mud. Well, we just cooked through a bunch of mud. Never mind, not really dirt, and also manure. This is the LAFC Stadium. I'm gonna clean my lens. Sorry about the last video where I had a bunch of freaking dirt on my lens. I actually didn't even clean it. I probably had dirt on my lens this entire time. Didn't even know it. Ugh. But hopefully not. But yeah, I came here to see System of a Down about a year ago, I want to say. That was a lot of fun. Woo. Just surfed off of that. Holy. All right, we're about to get a little... Okay. My actions were thinking faster than my words right there. I was gonna say we're gonna get lost if we keep going that way into some boring neighborhoods that I've been through before, so we're gonna avoid that and double back. We're gonna go back to Broadway. Broadway is by far the most interesting area we'll see while we're out here. Besides where we are right now, the stadium. This would be cool if there were people here, but nothing's going on here today. Just a regular Friday afternoon. Getting them wheelies up, that's right. We got a whole squad. Cool. All right, off we go. We're gonna double back from here, make a right, and go back into the Broadway area. Oh, looks like you may have got a flat tire. That's unfortunate, man. Wish I had the means to help you right now. These big streets is just not where we want to be right now, too. It's about to be rush hour, so they're gonna be flying down here trying to get to where they gotta go. Don't want no parts of that. Not one bit. Got the green light. Let's go back into the neighborhoods. Okay, this is a dead end, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, so we're gonna double back up this little side street. Actually, I think that'll be fun. See what's going on this way. So you guys can see downtown LA in the background. We're just gonna go towards it for now, and then take as many detours as we can and see stuff that I have not seen before. Is the goal. Whoa, it's coming straight at me. I thought I was about to get run over. You got a tie right there. If you weren't looking, that would trip you right up. This actually looks like it's a dead end too, and I hear dogs barking, so I'm gonna be very alert. Oh, there's a full-blown dead end. One for us to see here. Go ahead and make a right, or sorry, a left right here on Grand. The next street in front of us is Broadway. Grand has a little bit less traffic, so we're gonna try and hover on Grand for a little bit, see if we can avoid the car mania that is LA. Doesn't matter where you're in LA, you're gonna deal with cars one way or another, but the less the better, in my opinion. Thanks. Got some chairs. So many look at that, that's a nice chair. What kind of chair is this? If I'm not mistaken, is this one of them fancy chairs? I thought that was a, what is it called? A what's a really expensive chair? They have one that's called the Aris or something. I don't know. They're like $1,000 chairs, so I kind of thought that was one of them for a second. Something with an HK, I want to say. My brain's going there for some reason, but I don't know if that's accurate. If we keep going straight, before we know it, we're just going to be in downtown. So let's go ahead and hit some rights, some lefts and some rights. See where else we can get lost in for a little while longer. Back on Hill Street. I want to check out more of these side streets right here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they really fascinate me. They're all public access sidewalks too, so it's not like illegal for me to be coming down here. A little rhythm section right here. Bam, and we're back on Broadway. Okay, so we have a couple options here. I think we're just gonna go straight. We have a dead end in front of us, but we're gonna go straight down here for a little while and just see what we run into. Look at this. Oh, dude, this is a door, but the whole gate comes out and the door still opens. Whoa, that was tripping me up for a second. I was like, what is that? What is that? It's like a loudspeaker system. Back on these big major streets, man, they are just not the place you want to be in LA. I say this as a local. It's safer on the sidewalks, man. I get crap for it all the time, but I'm a very responsible sidewalk surfer. I see more than you guys can see on the GoPro, so I'll leave it at that. A lot of broken glass right there. We're back at the six-way intersection, so that means got a paint shop. Oh, they're setting up the taqueria. Love that. That's another goal for this year. Stop at a taco spot at least once. I didn't do it at all last year. Don't mind me. Why is there so much trash right here? Oh, this is, did we come down here? This is wild. Whoa. Okay, this is where we get ran up on by a dog, so we're gonna be cautious. Ready to throttle it. Man, holy crap. Oh, look at it from this way. It's a nice truck. Looks like something ran into that at some point, knocked it over. All right, we don't want to overstay our welcome here at all. Oh, there's a dog right there. I did not even see that dog. Luckily, it was very nice and well trained. I didn't even see it, dude. That dog was a definition of stealth. Blended in perfectly. I did not even notice his existence. Wow. It was a beautiful dog too. It was like a black lab or something. Not that loud, Civic. All right, well, I think we're good on the side streets for today. That was fun. That was fun. We barely scratched the surface on that. We could dedicate an entire day to going in between those and trying to talk to people, whoever wants to talk, try and buy some stuff maybe, or at least kick some cash down, you know, whatever ends up happening. But okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and cook for a second. All right, we got a couple more side streets we're gonna check out on the way back because we don't really have much of a choice. This one looks turned up. This one looks very turned up. I mean, you know what's funny is we're kind of far from Skid Row, so it's funny how this, I mean, it's not funny at all, nothing's funny out here, but it's interesting how this other community springed up out here in this little area. I think they have a little bit more freedom out here than Skid Row is already very territorial. Like everything is owned out there in a sense, depending on how you want to interpret that statement. Everything's already like, you know, if you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying, right? Everything is already, all the property is already, you know, so there's no more free space. But out here, it's kind of like if you can get in where you fit in, you probably got a little bit better chance of surviving. And I don't mean that figuratively, I mean that literally. You have a better chance of survival out here compared to Skid Row where, you know, there's already a certain set of rules that you need to abide by. It's a little bit more lawless out here, so take that as you will. Anyways, we're gonna make one more historic spot and stop by right here. If anyone remembers, this is the porta potty that I opened the door to one day because, why? I don't know why. But last time I was over here, there was nothing. This RV right here was not here. None of this was here. Someone could probably reference that clip. This is all relatively new. The porta potty is now open. It's open with a, you know, it's got a cone keeping it open. I can't see what I'm looking at all. There's just a lot of trash right here. Oh man, there's a whole RV row now. Wait a second. I swear none of this was here last time I came through here. I'm gonna double back so I can see what I'm looking at because right now I can't see a single thing. I'm gonna make a U-turn. Maybe, I mean, I don't remember all that being there. Oh, this whole street is crazy now. Oh, this whole area, there's a stray dog right there on a leash. Thankfully, he was just about to come towards me. Y'all see that? But this whole area is turned up now. I swear I used to be able to look over this. Someone's got to reference that video. I don't even remember what it was, but it was about a year ago. And you were able to see over this wall right here. There's a big body of standing water right there too. I don't know what that's about. Oh wow, look at this. Just dilapidation. Man. Yep. Anyways, let's go ahead and keep it moving. Now I think we're gonna start heading back to the city. This is kind of like the yearly checkup of these areas that I somewhat frequent. That's the best way to put it. Number one on the agenda for this year for this bike is new brakes. Other than that, I'm completely happy with the power it puts out, the agility of it, the overall controllability of this bike. It's just a dream, man. I fall in love with it more and more every time I take it out. It's just so much fun. But the brakes are just a glaring weak point, and it's really the only weak point for me. I always thought that I would hate these tires too because I'm always in the street riding, but they're fine. They're really just fine for riding around in the street, you know? There's not any problem that I personally have riding these in the street. They're fine. They're good enough. And you can get in dirt when you want to, when you see it. That's the biggest thing for me. I feel like if I was on slicks, it's like, yeah, I could have a little bit more traction on the street, which I don't really need, but I would not really have that much confidence in the dirt at all anymore. So we got so many ways to go. I guess we'll just bomb up Figs. I don't even know where this goes. So let's go ahead and find out. I think this is like a bridge. Yeah, it's like a little bridge that connects you over the freeway. It's actually pretty cool. Look at that. Right over the 110 freeway, the Harbor Interstate. That's pretty cool. Anywho, well, now we're on this little weird path. We gotta go this way. Oh, this is that bank spot. Okay. Dang, it's been a minute since I've been here. Oh. Here we got the blue line, if I'm not mistaken. There's a blue line. Runs from Long Beach to LA. Is this the blue line? But we are going to go alongside of it. Oh, we can keep up with the train on the Surron. Now you know. Sidewalk's completely empty, by the way, folks, so don't mind the fact that I'm cooking down it. I bet this train's like, what the hell is that guy riding? He's going pretty quick. All right. Not a bad video to start the new year on, huh, folks? That was fun. Anyone who's been in GTA, you know this intersection very well. This is where the train turns, and then it goes to the underpass. How realistic is it to real life in GTA? If you know, you know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can't even explain it to you. Yeah, there's a tricky part of town to navigate right here. There's like there's only a couple ways to get through. We're actually just gonna go this way. This is gonna end up being the fastest route, because if we wait to go that way north, it's just gonna take forever. So I'm gonna follow homie on the bike for a hot second, and then we're gonna cut off. Oh, he's got handles. Ooh, nice. Okay. Looks like someone's a rider. We love that. So we're gonna take Fig back up through downtown, hit the Staples Center, see what's going on. Got a nice ride in for the first one of the new year. Stretch our legs a little bit. Hey, it's an aerial rider. I had one of those. I had a Grizzly.
Yeah?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. But now I have this, so. Okay. Take care. You want to trade electric for electric?
Sounds pretty dope though.
Yeah, you want to ride?
But how come you don't just get a bicycle?
This thing is different.
I'm like, you can just, you know.
If you ride it, you'll understand. You want to take it for a ride?
I do like motorcycles, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but not really.
I like your bike though.
Okay. Hey, you have a good one. She almost bit. By the way, I wasn't gonna let her ride it and take off and try and keep up with a bird scooter. Like, hey, come back here with my bike. I think someone might be able to fit on the back of the Surron. I actually have no idea. We may have to test that out one day. I thought we were gonna test it out right there, but such was not the case. All right, we are in downtown. We're at Staples Center. Looks like they're setting up for something big. Hard to tell what, but looks like it should be a good time. Stretch our legs in downtown, saw some sights and sounds. Ooh. Oh man, we just kind of rolled over whatever was in the way. In my head, that was more of a jump than it actually turned out to be. Who knows what I'm riding over, dude. I'm just going over literally whatever is in the way. All right, well, that's cool. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. I never knew that. Whoa. Okay, it may be time for some new tires. We straight up lost traction entirely there, and we throttled it. See, part of that is these gloves. I don't have the proper control over my throttle that I want to have with these gloves. They're a little too bulky, so it doesn't really feel like hands. That's one reason a lot of people don't wear gloves ever, because they, you know, for a lot of people it restricts the natural motion of your hand when you're doing stuff. Like when a lot of people just don't ever wear gloves. I usually don't either, because it's like, it's very nice to have the natural hand feel on the grips for more control. And honestly, I feel the same way on the Surron, but I wear gloves just because, I don't know, now I feel weird without it. It's kind of like if I was gonna ride without a helmet, like I feel weird not wearing it. I mean, plus the helmet is how I film, so I I gotta wear it at this point. There's no riding this bike without rocking the full face. Got a photo shoot going on right there. Very cool. Cool artwork over here. We're entering the fashion district, so we're pretty much on the border of Skid Row when we're right here. Lots of sights and sounds. This is the actual alley on the right. I wonder if we can ride through it. Let's see how busy it is. That's not too busy. I think we can get away with sneaking through it. So this is the alley. I've gone through here so many times on a BMX. I don't even remember if I've been through here on a Surron, actually, now that I think about it, but we are now. I'm gonna take this left. Playing that Peso Puma. We're gonna keep on going and not get copywritten today. I mean, I was just, you know, quick little sightsee tour. We're gonna pop through here and go through the next alley, which is straight. Got the full green outfit on. Whoa. Okay, let's pick up some speed as we navigate through these next few alleys. This is the one I think I came through. No, it's not. This is not the one. I thought this was the one that was flooded last time we tried to come through it. I'm surprised after this huge amount of rain we just had, there's almost no flooding out here in the entire city. It's relatively dry, I'd have to say. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going a little bit further south. We're very close to Skid Row. If we make a left pretty much at any point right here, we're gonna end up smack dab in the middle of Skid Row. But for now, we're just alley surfing a little bit of graffiti right there, which is strange. You don't see that much gang graffiti out here in this part of downtown, which is ironic, right? Because this is apparently the most dangerous part of LA. Not too much gang activity out here though. We're actually down on San Pedro Street now, so we're gonna go left here and double back somewhat to get back towards it. Ooh. Clean bunny hop. Bunny hopping this thing is by no means as easy as doing it on a BMX, but it's possible. There's just a different trick to it, and it's a little bit harder. It's definitely harder. It's a 120-pound bike compared to a BMX is about 20-something pounds, like 22 pounds or something like that, I think my bike weighs. So a little bit more challenging, but once you start getting the technique, it's not that hard. All right, so we're pretty much... Did he just ditch his bike? Oh, he said F it, huh? He's like, dude, I don't even need this thing anymore. It's a pretty nice bike too. Huh. I wonder why he just ditched it like that. Oh, he's grabbing something. We got the e-scoot. That thing looks pretty cool. Damn, they're mobbing. That's fun. Interesting. All right, anyways. Oh no, I just broke the glass. It's over. It's over. It's over. I might as well just ride home now. She's yelling at me or what? Anyways, this is the border of Skid Row, kind of. This is where it's going to start to pick up. So, two fun facts I want to point out. The beauty of LA right here, folks. A couple of nice bike parts over there, actually, in the cut. Thought I saw a dog in there. I was wrong. Look, they got a whole e-bike shell just chilling. Lots of bike stuff, lots of just random crap. So we're gonna keep going around the other side of this. There's like a big field. I don't know if it's actually still there. And last time I came through here on my bike, it was kind of crazy looking. So we're gonna check out and see if it's still there, but it may not be actually. All right, ripping. This is pretty much the edge of the fashion district. Once you keep going one or two more blocks that way, it starts changing pretty quick. This side of the street is also crazy. It looks like there might be a fire going on right here. Starting things off right here at the famous Fig and Vernon intersection where they got the Ross, and they also got some fresh tagging right here. This was in here. Also, we got an Impala, one of my favorite cars. It looks like he's on 26s. Those 26s, anyone know? Maybe 24s? Those look bigger than 24s though. I can't really tell. We got some big tagging right here. It just says my hood. Yeah, whoever tagged that, I guess it's his hood, or at least he wants it to be. A little bit of West Side 18th Street right there. Various tagging. You see tagging like this, we're gonna see a whole lot of it on our tour today. So yeah, buckle up. Also, does anybody remember these from a kid? You weren't a kid that grew up in LA. I don't know if they have these around everywhere else, but LA staple outside of Food for Less or pretty much any grocery store. You put a couple quarters in. Does this thing work? I wonder if it does. I feel like it doesn't, but it might. Anyways, let's go ahead and get rolling out here. Gotta get out of this parking lot. Ross, for those who don't know, is where you get the best deals on clothes pretty much anywhere in LA. I personally shop at Ross all the time. Big fan. So let's get going out here in South Central today. Got a lot of ground to cover and a decent amount of time to do it. So this is where I sometimes start. This is more, not where I always start, but it is where I started today. We got a little bit of fresh tagging right here. SS, I don't even know what that says. What's that sound? Oh, must have been the train or something. It sounded like I got a flat, like it sounded like a blowout, but I really don't know what that was. Anyways, got a little bit of graffiti right here. This is actually an abandoned house, and it's been abandoned since, as far as I can remember. There's actually some really cool graffiti back there. We are not going to hop the fence and leave the Surron out here to go check it out, but maybe I can get a little zoom. Nice tagging back there. Anyways, we're just getting started. We got to get all the way down. Got a lot of ground to cover. Got the flowers on deck. This is always here. I don't know who runs it, but that's been there for as long as I can remember. We got a couple of different options right here. Let's actually go ahead and cross. There's a lot of back streets I want to take today, and we got plenty of time to take them all too. Look at this. Looks like something was on fire just recently. I mean, it's impossible to tell how recently this actually was, because who knows when they're actually going to get to clean this up, but it definitely wasn't today. I feel like you'd smell it a little bit more strongly if it was today. Anyways, let's go ahead and start mobbing. We're going to take this first right up here on the back street. For now, we just got to like get across the way without dying. I mean that literally, without dying. These streets are hectic right now. Okay, I thought this was an alleyway, but it's not, so that means I'm gonna go up here and make a right on Broadway. Broadway's a cool street to take all the way down to. We might end up just staying on here for a hot second. I do want to find some alleys and you know, do the good old hood cruise. Thanks. All right, first alley we find, we're taking it. Just don't know where they are over here. Anyways, sights and sounds of South Central. Regular stuff. Every time I come out here, someone leaves a comment and says like, hey, you rode right past my house. So if you guys see your house in this video, make sure to comment down below and let me know. Look at this art. What even is this? It says Gomu Gomu, White House, World Government, and then there's a flag. This is just like some deranged, like just very strange art. I don't really know what to comment about that. More fire spot right there. And the person is sleeping in that van, we ain't gonna disturb them. Look at home, we got the, damn, they got the fresh PPV matte black, the detective truck with the with the steel bars in front. RV right there. There's a guy in the passenger seat staring at me. That's a little awkward. Anyways, got a little sidetrack right there. Let's go ahead and keep on going. We're gonna go ahead and get through this little neighborhood right here. So as we go this way, we're descending in street. So we started on 51st basically, and we're going down. I thought he had a big burner. That's a Sawzall. I thought he was holding a big ass gun. It's a saw. Still sketch. But I got the community right here. Damn, this is pretty big. Got a bunch of e-bikes chopped up for sale. None of them looked like they were wanted to be on camera, so we're just gonna go ahead and keep it moving. Let's make this left right here. And yeah, we will not be bothering that street any further. And we got the Kia. I don't know if you guys know about that, the Kia epidemic. I don't know if it's really that much of a thing out here in LA. I haven't personally heard about it that much, but people apparently are stealing Kias like across the nation. What is this? I don't really know what we're looking at there, but it looks kind of cool. Lots of different things to see right here. We're back on Figueroa Street. Also, look at this. I get the liminal space vibe from this. Anyone know what a liminal space is? It's like one of those eerie, empty places that looks familiar, but it's just not quite. You can't put your finger on it for some reason. Something about the fact that it's just a repeating pattern all the way down into a dead end. It just creeps me out. I can't really explain why, but something very strange about these little areas. Anyways, let's go ahead and mob it up out of here. Just getting our roll started. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down Fig. I don't really like going down Fig. That's why I tend to come back up it on the way back, because it's just really not that much to see when you're just starting off. It's all like neighborhoods and, you know, it's just not the most exciting road to get things going on. Got the pigeons. Hey, look at that. There's pigeons and a cat right there, and the cat is totally unfazed with the birds. They're living in symbiosis. Don't cats like eat birds? Interesting. Doesn't seem to care one bit. Anyways, let's go ahead and start moving through the neighborhood. So one thing you'll notice is that as we continue to go back and forth over the 110 freeway, there's like little mini homeless camps all the way through it on each of these overpasses. And it's been like that for decades. I mean, just as long as I can remember. Make sure to edit that out. That's a must to edit out. Yeah. Oh, look at that. A door. Wait, we got to check that out. That's kind of sick. Even though it's a little sketch. Look at that. You can get straight on the freeway from here. If you want, you can get right on the 110 freeway. Right here in the heart of a place you really don't want to be. Okay, let's go ahead and go down this way a little bit further. Got a little bit more tagging right here. This looks like a little bit more gang related tagging as opposed to the stuff we just saw, which is kind of like gibberish or just, you know, strange art. We're gonna see a nice mix of both. Anywho, now we're out here. We're gonna start seeing the sights and sounds of South Central. More random tagging. These are the houses that I like grew up seeing. Stuff like this, these and that. Gotta look all four ways when you're crossing the streets out here. People just do not. There's no stop sign out here for most people. The bars on the windows is that's what characterizes where I grew up in Northside Long Beach. You saw that on every house. Look at these Christmas. That's cool. Dude, that dog scared the brakes off of me. Almost got me killed. We got a couple alleys here. This is kind of where you see a lot of stray dogs and stuff though, so we're gonna be on our toes. I'll be careful of these entryways. Cars come out of them quick too. Oh, he's got a little home base right here. Okay, well, there's that. Dude, the drivers here are so nuts. One thing you got to consider though is that like it's truly a free-for-all in the sense that if you get hit by a car here, they are not stopping. Like that is pretty much a confirmed fact. Like they're not going to stop. So it's truly safer to ride away from cars as much as you can out here. And it's like both parties understand if someone gets hit, you just keep going. Like hopefully no one is dead. But that's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than you know, you gotta live here to understand it. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and start going down Fig. On the side of it, we're behind a garbage truck. Does not smell very pleasant, so we're gonna try and get around it. Oh, we fit? Yep, barely. I was actually thinking of taking my Ultra B out today, but this bike, it just is better for pretty much any scenario that I would find myself in out here today. So that's what we're doing. Trying to keep it moving in this traffic is it is truly a challenge. You got to be on your toes very heavily. You got to be paying attention non-stop, and it's pretty much easier to just get around, not in the streets, man. It really is. It's hard to make moves in the streets out here. We're gonna just chill. The best thing to do is, you know, cruise, and when you see people on the sidewalk, just slow down. For me, that's how I roll. Okay, so this is Fig. We got a couple of different options here. We can go into these neighborhoods. We can go into, well, these neighborhoods on the other side of the freeway. It continues. I don't really want to be on Fig right now, so we're just gonna keep going this way and, you know, figure it out as we go. What's that, old Tacoma? I think sick. Old school Toyota logo. Random tagging on random surfaces out here. That's somebody's home. Looks like they got up on their tarp. One thing you always see out here is the donuts in the ground. I don't know if you guys can see it with the lighting right now, but this is clearly may not be a full-blown takeover spot, but someone's here doing donuts. Anytime you see that, yeah, someone is swinging their car. All right, we're coming up on Slauson. This is a taking a nap. This is a speedway right here. People come down this street going 100 plus on the regular. I can't believe they don't have speed bumps installed here to slow people down, but you know, we got the free mattress on deck for anyone who's interested. So right here is an interesting little spot. You can actually hit there's a cut right here. I don't want to get up on their property, but if you can get behind this fence, you can go that way, and it's like a shortcut, but you have to kind of like hop a fence to get back there. So we're not going to be doing that. Out here on Fig, they're bumping. He got the old school cop car Mustang. Look at this. How you doing? Alright, it can go like 50. Yeah. You got some nice cars, man. Y'all got the...
I fix cars.
Okay. You have a good one. Alrighty. Nice fellows out here in South Central. Gotta love it. I think his car said Dr. Weed. Is that what it said? I couldn't actually see. All right, we are now crossing Slauson, which means we're making big moves. We're covering ground. This is usually where I start when I don't start at the other spot. I start up there on Slauson. Watch out for those driveways right there. Oh, cute doggy. All right, well, off we go down Fig. Anyone who's seen any of my other videos where I go down Fig, you know what happens when we go down Fig. A little too far, so we'll be playing it by ear for now. Just cruising along. There goes the cops, totally unconcerned with me on a Surron, of course. Got bigger fish to fry out here. All right, let's get across the street, keep going. Southbound on Fig. Oh, we got a little jump. Kind of came up a little too quick to really pop it, but okay, Fig is interesting right now. It's a little bit more interesting than usual, at least. I think this is no, I thought this was a park. It's just a school. All right, trying to cover some ground right here, folks. That's why I'm just straight pulling on the sidewalks. We're gonna go ahead and hit this left, hit some more back streets as we continue to get lost. Can someone explain why there's so much trash on this random sidewalk? This is kind of wild. We've got a tire, a bunch of flies, and a bunch of Modelo that has been consumed. Dang. There's an alley right here. There's a pretty dog. Watch my back, make sure I'm not getting tailed already. We see this My Hood tag again, wherever it's their hood. At least this part is. Oh, this is this alley that cuts to the left. We're gonna be careful looking for dogs here. Looks like a fire crawled all the way up this wall right here. We're in a weird, sketchy little alley right here. I'm just ready to pin it if we got to. Is that someone's phone number? That says 666-1011-888898. More just psychotic ramblings. A little bit more gang tagging. Things you see in South Central. Random tagging. Oh look, you can get back there if you wanted to. If you if you so dared. All right, well, that puts us back on Gage. If you know Gage, you know we're starting to really get down into the depths of South Central. It's Gage is where things start turning a little more frisky. Once you pass Slauson, you're kind of, you know, you're in it. But once you hit Gage, yeah, you're really in it. That's the best way to put it. There's the alley we just shot out of. It's got a Bengal cat. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and keep going. We're gonna cross this street right here. If we can do so safely without getting run over 3 different times. Whoa, they almost crashed. He almost ran right into that old school Prelude. That would have not been cheap for anybody. Okay, let's keep on cooking. Oh, we got this street. Let's go ahead and hit this alley right here. This is like a it's like an alley slash street. It's pretty interesting. So you keep going down this, you end up getting close to the Crenshaw, the Slauson swap meet. Maybe we'll go check that out later. That's kind of double back in the way we just came, but yeah, this road is cool because it's an alley slash street. A street and an alley in one. Something you really don't see anywhere else in LA. And you see a couple things going on. Homeboy's working on his truck. A couple nice trucks and a bunch of trash. One thing unanimously you see out here is trash, man. That's one thing I do remember about growing up. There's trash everywhere. Sometimes you don't know if it's trash or someone's belongings, but just kind of how it rolls out here. All right, well, we found ourselves on a back street somehow, so yeah, that's where we're at. Let's go ahead and pop off. Okay, where to from here? Check out this strip mall right here. This is an old school strip mall. This is a liquor store. Small little market right there. That's cool. Oh, we got the Fat Tire. Are those e-bikes? I can't really even tell. They look cool though. All right, well, we saw that. Let's go ahead and let's keep going. More donuts in the middle of the street. You know what that means, folks. I don't need to explain again. Okay, we're on 66th Street. We're gonna make a left. Let's go this way. We don't want to get too far from the main roads because that's how you end up getting lost. We're gonna hit this left, and now we're on 68th. Left turn, get us back on Fig. Take Fig for a little bit further down. Got a red car right in front of the house right there. That's unlucky. There's a lot of traffic up here on the left. I don't know what for. But we are on Fig, so.
Circle right there.
Huh. I don't know what that was about. Got the Hellcat. This is where they got tools. Tools on deck all day right here. Tools, tools, and more tools. That's cool. All right, well, keep going down Fig for a bit. Got a cute doggy. Uh-oh. Holy shit, got somebody towed. Well, that ain't good for them. Okay, well, we ended up going a loop right there because we saw that. A little bit of deja vu. Yeah. All right, further down Fig we go. Go ahead and took it down the street for a hot second. Now, folks, we are seeing like Fig things that I'm just cutting out straight up because I just can't show them. Just straight up can't show them. The outfits that I'm seeing today are just way beyond what is possible to show on YouTube. Way, way, way past it. Not happening. You got the McDonald's line. Doesn't matter where you go in LA. You go see a McDonald's, you will find a line for it. That's a damn shame. You'd have to pay me to go eat at McDonald's. Screw that. Okay, Fig and Florence. Now we're really getting down and dirty. Let's go ahead and keep going. Just a little bit further. Let's go ahead and duck down this alley. This one don't look oh, it's a cat. Okay, thank God. I was like, what is that animal just hopping out? Oh wow, there's some hectic alleys. Look at that trash. That is a lot of trash. And I just rode through a huge amount of flies. At least we found some alleys finally. Go ahead and start cooking down them. There's cats everywhere. I'd rather see cats than dogs, so I'll take it. Wait, there's this crazy alley right here on the left. As far as I know, I haven't been down any of these alleys, so this one looks maybe worth. Let me eye it up first from down here. I think we can make it down here in one go. I see animals down there. I think they're dogs. All right, full speed. Trying to watch. Uh-oh. That's a dog. I may have a flat tire. We're gonna get to the end of this alley and find out. Pretty sure I do. Yep, I do. Okay, now mission is make it back to the car. ASAP. Doesn't matter how we do it. Even if we destroy the tire, we gotta make it back in one piece. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're gonna mob it back on a flat tire, and you guys are gonna watch the entire thing. We're gonna be chilling. We can do it safely, but I'm just gonna show you guys once before we just hit the road. It is flat. It is definitely flat. So we just gotta make it back now. We're not getting stuck, stranded in the ghetto on a flat. I'm trying to show some things on the way back, like that pink house, and you know. Dang, that's no bueno, man. I was really hoping today would not be the day where I got a flat out on the road. This is, you know, definitely one of the places where you don't want to have that happen. I would say that it happened in the best possible location. We're not too far from the car still. We're probably about, like, I don't know, 4 miles, 3 miles. I don't know how long we're actually going to be able to roll on this tire with it flat. So let's go ahead and see what we can pull out of it. I mean, honestly, nothing can get me to stop at this point. So, yeah, I'm not getting stuck out here. So I'm rolling on it either one way or another. I was just hoping to keep shredding, but I should have known better about that alley. I was looking at it too, like, this one doesn't look like the smartest one maybe to go down, but, you know, let's go ahead and send it. Let's risk it. That was not worth the risk. You gotta go ahead and say that. It was not worth the risk. Well, we're just getting back at this point. This is one of the nice things about a Surron, though. If I was on, oh, bro was dipping and dodging, sketchy. If I was on any other bike, I'd be stuck right now. I'd be stranded. I'd be on the mercy of like an Uber or something to get me home. But at least we can make it back. I would like to see what I ran over. It had to have been a huge nail. Honestly, my only concern is starting to get closer to the car right now. One of the things about this bike is, like, worst comes to worst, I could park it somewhere and huff it with the battery, but that is not something I have planned to do. I'm trying to just make it back. I don't care what it takes right now. This is also me learning that I can get back on a completely flat tire if I needed to. I'm probably destroying my tire and maybe affecting the rim. Hard to tell, but hey, we don't really have any other option right now, folks. And by that I mean none, zero, except for just go. This is actually kind of eye-opening, the fact that you can get back no matter what, even if you have a flat. It's a little bit less, it's less of a good thing, the fact that it's in the rear, but you know, we're still, it doesn't really matter if it was in the front or rear right now. I would be charging on it the exact same way. Look at that front yard. Anyways, we're actually going decently fast too. I'm surprised. We still got so far to go though. We're barely on gauge, for those who remember. We got 2 major streets to get back to. We got to get back to Vernon, make a right, and then go down that street. It doesn't seem like it matters though. Dang, bro. Well, got a little weekend project for myself. I don't know if this is a sign that I probably should have taken the Ultra B out, or if I should have not ridden down that alley. Or maybe both. No, maybe both. Maybe both. So much for 1 hour today too. I was hoping to start here, do a decent amount of shredding, and then go to downtown. We got a closed sidewalk and we got to go into traffic on a flat tire. That sucks. Closed sidewalk all the way up here. My back end is like slipping and sliding all over the place. It's a little sketch, but it doesn't matter. We have no choice. Up on 60th, we have about 10 blocks further to go northbound before we can get out of here. Tires for sure going to be toast, I think, after this, so we'll see how that goes. Honestly, it's hard to even tell that I got a flat. Bike's rolling pretty good. I'm assuming it's a gigantic nail because I can feel something bouncing on my rear end. At this point, I'm just gonna leave it in because I don't want to risk taking it out and it gets even more destroyed, or what could happen. Thanks. So we're just gonna keep on going for now. Hopefully we still make it back in one piece. Good thing this didn't happen at midnight. Not that I'd be hitting those alleys at midnight anyway, but I might. What the? Okay. Well, oh, jeez. Pain, folks. Straight pain. I'm assuming my tire will be salvageable. I guess it depends on how big the thing that I ran over is. But if I had to guess, it is a big something that I've run over. Whatever it is, it's got to be big because I run over so much stuff and these tires just take them like champs. And for something to give me a flat that happened that dramatically, it's got to be a big ass screw or something like that. I wonder if anyone has a tubeless setup on a Surron. That might be kind of cool. Something to think about in the future, but maybe more trouble than it's worth. I mean, for me to be on stock tires and to be running this Surron bone stock for as long as I have, I gotta say, I'm, you know, it's okay. I can't say that I predicted that flat or that I was expecting it really, but you know, I feel like the majority of tires would have got a flat going down that alley. It's hard to tell through the GoPro, but me looking at it, I was like, there's a lot of like wood and just random debris here that I'm just gonna charge through. Not the brightest idea, but like literally I never have good ideas when I'm on camera. Look at that Jeep, that thing is sick. They're all just kicking it right there. That's ain't that something. All right, we're on 54th. We're almost there. Somebody's mobbing on a bicycle. That's gonna be me later, back on the bike, because Surron's gonna be out of commission. Unlucky, dude. There's so much we were just getting ready to get started to do, but we will be back. It's been a minute since I've done like a hood ride anyway, so I've just been anxious to get out here and do one. And well, we did it. We still got out here and did it. It did not end the way that I was hoping it would, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? At least nothing bad happened. At least I didn't crash. That could have been would have been worse, safe to say. All right, well, we continue on. Now I'm really starting to feel the flat. I'm trying to baby my wheel a little bit just so I don't completely destroy it, but you know, what more can I do? if we had to walk this, just for reference, how far we were, that's about a 4-mile walk. So, I mean, I don't know, even if you're power walking, and well, if you're walking at an average 20-minute pace, that's an hour and 20 minutes it would have taken us to walk this thing back if we were moving. Walking 20 minutes per mile while pushing a Surron is humping it. And yeah, it would have taken us forever. So I'm happy we're able to at least get back. I don't care what happens, man. We just got to get back. Ay, ay, ay. It pains me riding through this route too, because this is all stuff that I would have been riding full speed through on the way back. But what can you do? It's all part of the job, folks. It's all part of the job. Little yappers. Okay, we're almost back up to Vernon, thankfully. Once we get to Vernon, we're pretty much back to civilization, or I mean, I don't even know where we need to be, and then we can load car up and give it another shot. Oh, this Datsun's still here. This thing's so sick. It's a little dirty now, but that thing's been there for a minute. Not the cruise I was expecting, folks, nor the speed I was hoping to be at. This is like a BMX speed, minus the tricks. Palm trees. Still trying to appreciate things as I limp myself back. It's all about perspective. I'm just happy that we're making it back. Thing one, thing two. Outside in the full onesie. I ain't even mad at it. You know what? Comfort is key. All right, well, making really good time actually. We're back up at Vernon. So, all in all, we got back from where the moment the flat started to here in like 10 minutes. Something like that, maybe 10 minutes, compared to an hour and 20 power walking, maybe even longer, depending on who knows what could have happened if I had to walk back with the Surron. That would have been a nightmare. But go ahead and get around Skater Boy. Okay, well, we learned something today, folks. You get a flat tire, a full flat, not even pinch flat. That's just a full blowout. You go completely blown out flat on the stock tires of a Surron. You still can make it to wherever you got to go. My tire's definitely toast. Maybe. The inner tube's for sure toast. Tire's definitely toast. I feel like... I feel like the tire definitely saved the rim. Let's see if we can see what it was. Dude, I can't even see anything. Oh, there you have it, folks. There's your culprit. That'll do it. That'll take out just about any tire that goes through, even a car. Okay, well, I think that means our tire will be salvageable, which is nice. These tires are pretty durable for how, you know, crappy they are. The stock CST tires you get with the Surron, but, you know, looks like we'll still be able to continue using it. We just got to change the flat out and be ready to rock. I don't know if you guys can see, there's a ghetto bird very low over there. That's probably a car chase or something. That's a low helicopter, like super low. Let's take a look at the phone. Oh yeah, he's chasing someone on the freeway, it looks like, low key. Oh, okay. Well, we made it. Back where we started. I am a high-vis fan, and these are very high-vis. Big roll of stuff. We're getting things started in my favorite of all time place to ride, Westlake. Jeez. And I wonder why I get flats, right? That was kind of abrasive. This bike is like impervious to pinch flats though. Like, the only time I've gotten flats is going through really gnarly alleys where I've ridden over a gigantic nail or screw or something like that. Other than that, like, I probably just jinxed myself. Why did I even say that? I'm probably gonna get a pinch flat today, knowing my luck. Oh, that's a cute dog. Out here in the great city of Westlake. Let's go ahead and do the typical route first before we venture off. Appreciate all the love on the videos recently. We are having a lot of fun on the Surron, and you guys seem to be enjoying the videos on the Surron, so we're gonna keep riding it. A big part of it though is that I've just been having so much fun when I ride this bike. Pretty much the only time I get out and ride is on my SE, my big BMX bike, a 29er, that I haven't even done a video on yet. And when I get on this, pretty much for when I'm filming. I may do a BMX video this month just for old time's sake, but I gotta be honest, like I feel like when I get out, if I'm gonna be filming, I just want to be on this bike. It's just, the content is just flowing to me so naturally lately. Here we are on 3rd Street Builds. I try to come down here every time I come over this neck of the woods. This guy's cars lineup is just insane. There's a sticker right there, 3rd Street Builds. He has an Instagram, and he owns all these cars. I mean, if you know anything about cars, you probably know more than me, but I know that he has a ridiculous lineup. Anyways, we always go straight right here. We're gonna cut a right and hit the first alley on the left. It's actually kind of dark. I gotta take my shades off, I think. Thursday afternoon in the city. It's cold, so we had extreme winds. I thought they're turning up, bro. They're having a good old time in there. I was like, what am I hearing? I thought I heard someone screaming in like a bad way, but it sounds like they were just having a party back there. Anyways, let's get started with one of my favorite alleys to descend down. Usually something to see back here. This is usually covered in trash. Looks like at the moment it's not. Let's go ahead and zip down. Great, beautiful sunset in the city today. Always love seeing that. We got the end of fall leaves coming out. Very nice. You guys know the drill. We're gonna go through MacArthur Park to get things started. My bike's feeling extra rattly right now. It's extra bouncy. Bouncy. We have the famed alley that shall never be traversed. I used to take this alley all the time, but now I wouldn't even dare try and scoot down it. It's just insane. Actually, probably can't. This is probably the first time ever that it looks traversable, but the thing is, no thank you. It's not even worth going down right now because I would probably have to censor the entire thing. I am not trying to risk my perfect standing with YouTube lately. I've been a good boy, all right? I've been I've been doing a good job of censoring bad words and all this, and and being careful about what I show. In that alley, I could just go ahead and tell you right now, I would probably have to blur the entire thing, because there's one thing that people go to that alley to do, and it's something that you just can't show on YouTube. I don't know, that's the best way I can put it. And hopefully you guys are catching my drift. That's about as much as I'll say on that topic. This is the other side of it though. If we come up on the right, yeah, this is the other direction. Oh, sorry. And it's just some trash, people chilling, but also some stuff that you can't really show. Anyway, enough chit-chatting about that. Let's go ahead and do our tear. We're going to do the reverse route this time. We rarely go this way, but we're gonna go the reverse way. I think we're good to cross. Oh man. Trying to avoid any standing body of water. It's a strong smell of alcohol, like beer. I don't like that. All right, let's go. Doing the reverse route. Usually we do this on the other side, but we're switching it up today. Then we're gonna do our hill climb right here. Oh, a little bunny hop. I think someone was whistling at me. Am I getting whistled at? I thought it was coming from this tunnel. This tunnel, oh man, if you could smell what I smell right here, it's just, wow. Okay, flat check. I feel low PSI in the rear. And we're good. Y'all hear that whistling, right? I think it's this guy right here. What's up, man?
Eso chingón. Perra,
Órale, güey. Hey. Whew. Almost slipped out a little bit right there. It is very muddy because it has been so cold lately. Condensation is building up, and we are getting muddy conditions in MacArthur Park, which is the most off-road that I tend to do. I don't know why I just crossed right here. We got to cross back to do our speed route. Homie on the BMX. Tattoos on a BMX kind of looks like me. Ain't gonna lie, that's me on pretty much any other day. I haven't touched my BMX in so long, y'all. It's criminal. Almost feel ashamed. I should bust it out. I never really go this route. The main thing you gotta look out for right here, oh, besides hitting your head right there, is birds. You don't want to run over any stray birds, because this is where they tend to roam around. We're going to do a high octane hot lap around MacArthur Park. Oh, a little bit of airtime right there. My feet. Sorry birdie. Feet almost slipped off the pedal right there. Oh, that's a beautiful dog. Look at the birds drinking water from the standing water. Hello. Man, should have given me a devilish stare. There's MacArthur Park. Let's go ahead and keep tearing through. Gotta watch out for the birdies. Alright, so we're gonna kick it down the stairs, hit the lap around, and then hit some alleys, all before the sun is fully set. Look at that view. That's nice. MacArthur Park is really so beautiful, man. It's a shame that it's just so turned up. And it's been like this for, I mean, as long as I can remember. Even that, the earliest I ever came to downtown LA was, I want to say, like 2003. Ugh. There's too many birds to really smash through here. I don't want to accidentally hit something. 2003, right? That was my first time I ever came to downtown LA. Back then, downtown, anyone, feel free to chime in the comments and tune in with your own experience. If you know what I'm talking about, if you agree or disagree. Downtown used to be nothing like how it is today. It used to be, I almost slipped out right there. My tires are very wet. I just rode through a bunch of mud. Let's go ahead and get in the street. So yeah, downtown LA used to be a place that no one wanted to go, really. It was great. Back then when we were kids riding BMX bikes, they would throw huge jams, big BMX ride outs. Hundreds of people would come out. And this whole city was kind of like a ghost town. Like, the police hardly cared. They kind of started to care towards the end. You know, some kids would come in and get reckless and you know, like steal stuff from stores. That was never good. But oh, this guy looks like he's on one. Oh yeah, it's turned up. Let's go ahead and get out of oncoming traffic. So, you know, it was kind of like a BMX haven. Like, you could get out there and do whatever the heck you wanted to, right? And then at some point it just started to change. Like, it started to become like a place where people wanted to live. Loft in downtown LA used to cost probably like, I don't know, like $1,000 a month to rent. Now you're expecting to pay, I don't know, I want to say at least like $3,000 for the same loft. You know, half of that is inflation and everything getting more expensive. But like, I guess the point I'm trying to make is downtown LA used to be a place where you did not want to live, like, by any means. And it started to transform in like 2008, 2009. I feel like that's the first time it started to really pop off. I have a buddy that had been living there at that time, and he was paying, I want to say, like $2,500 a month for his really nice loft. This was back in like 2013-ish. Back then, that was an absurd amount of money to be spending on a loft. And I want to say nowadays that same place is probably like $6,000, something like that. So, you know, that was back when things were first starting to pop off. But that entire time, the reason I say all that, MacArthur Park has always been a place you don't want to be. I remember reading this article about like this guy talking about MacArthur Park from the 1970s, and he described it almost exactly to the T of how it is now, just like dilapidation, crime, you know, selling fake IDs. That's something that's been going on ever since I could first remember riding through there the first time. They've been slinging fake IDs out of MacArthur Park. So, I mean, it's kind of been the same place ever since I can remember being out here at all. It's never changed one bit. Pretty much everywhere else you can go through in this kind of downtownish area, it's changed pretty dramatically, I gotta say. Not even like slightly. It's completely developed in every sense of the word, but MacArthur Park has always just been like a straight up free-for-all. They recently tried to do a humongous cleanup on it where they drained the lake, they cleaned it out, and still within like, I want to say like 6 to 9 months, it was right back to being insanely turned up and just you know, a gangster's paradise, so to speak. It's just I don't know, man. That's just how it is out there, man. And with all that said, it's just one of my favorite places to ride because it's just, you know, you do what you want. You just get in there, shred, get out. Just don't, you know, hit anything or cause any, you know, problems, I guess, so to speak. Whoa, gotta hit the alley. You guys know the alley. Oh, it's much gnarlier than it was last time. Oh, I think we can make it through here, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not much to say about that alley. It just gets a little crazier each time I come down it. It sucks to see that people are living there. I mean, if you've been watching my channel, you know I've been coming down this same alley for about 5 years now, and I've only recently, as of the last time I came out here, which was like 3 weeks ago, but I started to see people living in that alley, which just sucks. Life in LA. Get in where you fit in, you know? I don't know. That's just what it is. Anyway, so we go down that alley, we come down here, and then we go down this one. And we just fly. Looks like we got a car interrupted our run just a tad bit. Oh man. There's not many places in the city where you can just stretch your legs like that on one of these bikes, but the alleys, for me, is where I get my fix of speed. Feeling good on the Surron today. This tag-in I saw last time, and it looks like they added a little bit to it. I don't really know what it says. Looks like someone got over it. I don't remember the red being here last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, this is where the taco stand is, and also there's a little bit more gang activity from here going down to Pico. Going down Union right here, you see a lot of things. We came down this alley last time and it's looking just as rough as it did back then. I think that was, I don't even want to really say what I saw right there. They had a camp right here last time, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like it got taken out. Now it's just a big pile of trash. In this part of town, it's hard to say why camps shuffle around. It could be like, you know, politics from the people who live here, or beautiful, right? This is LA in a nutshell right here. When I think of downtown, this is what I think of. Alleys like this. I would love to do a bike sightseeing thing where I get like 10 Surrons and have everyone come along, and we just go on a tour. And I'm like, look, these are the parts of LA that you will never see any other way. Because if I were to guess, right, I don't think any, like, say, I don't know, comment down below wherever you're watching from if you're not even in California, let alone out of the country, or, you know, even just out of the state, let's say. I don't see someone coming and seeing some of the stuff that I do, or like the places that I go, right? So I think it'd be interesting to take people around. Now, I would never do that for liability reasons. I don't want to be responsible for anyone who crashes on a Surron or something happens and we all get, you know, who knows. When you're in a group, it's a little bit sketchier, so I wouldn't actually do that. It would just be cool to do. Sorry if I got anyone excited with that idea. Anywho, we got downtown in front of us. We're gonna go ahead and bang it right here. There's one underpass I want to check out. I keep seeing it on the freeway when I'm driving. Dude, I'm digging in my rear. It's kind of like slipping out. I feel like I'm losing traction. Let's see what's going on back here. I think it's just, my tire still got air. I think I just need to true my wheel. It's like flexing. Anyway. Yeah, there's an alley down here I want to check out. This is one that last time I came through, the other side of this was closed. I don't know if anyone will recognize this, but yeah, there's a fire right here, and then this gate has been closed for the longest, but now it's open. I don't know. This used to be a one-way in, one-way out, but it's like times are changing out here in Westlake, California. Beautiful views of the skyline back there in downtown. We're gonna hit this right on Valencia Street. We should be coming up on the underpass area that I'm thinking of. I think we make a left right here if I'm not mistaken, or maybe we got to go down a little further actually. Funky little part of town right here. If you keep going straight down here, oh look at that car's neon lights, that's sick. Keep going down straight this road, you end up in a K-town. Not really where we want to go to. People just kind of chilling. It's a Thursday and it is nice. I am happy that the weather is starting to improve. The sunset is happening a little later. It was very windy today. I think soon we'll be out in the streets all day again, having fun on two wheels. I think I'm going the right way. I'm actually not entirely sure. It may be, I may not be going the right way. We're about to find out when we make this left right here on James Wood. Just gonna curb it for a second. I don't really prefer riding around at this time once it's like sunset-ish, 5 p.m. to be specific, because you don't, like, this is when people are really trying to get somewhere, right? They got off of work, they're trying to smash to make it home or to go somewhere. I don't know where, but everybody's always in a rush at this particular time, especially out here in the city. That's why you catch me riding a little bit more cautiously than usual. But I think we are coming up on the spot that I'm thinking of, maybe. It's this underpass that I can't believe the state of. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's like that one I showed you guys in the last video. But yep, okay, I think this is it. It's actually not, but this one's just as crazy. No, this is not the one that I was thinking of. But this one, look at what's going on the right side up here, folks, as I come up on the street. I can't even see what I'm looking at because I got my shades on, but I got the fire going, that's right. Yeah, so there's that. That's not the one I was talking about, but that one's kind of crazy too. Let's see, where would we go to find the one that I'm thinking of? I want to say it might be this way. Take these shades off, it is dark. I can barely see where I'm going. I need some shades with zero tint, just so I don't get watery eyes while I'm cooking. About to cook on the sidewalk right there. Good thing I didn't. It would have been destruction derby through a tent. No bueno. Oh man, I for sure need some clear shades. I can't even see. My eyes are instantly so watery. We're gonna double back here and make a right on this little side street where they recently cleaned all this out. This used to be a humongous, I wouldn't even say it was in a camp. It was just a pile of trash, really. There may have been someone living there, but as far as I could tell, when I was riding past, it was just a big trash pile, which is surprisingly common sight to see out here nowadays. It's just big piles of trash. I think it starts when you have a camp, and then it gets kind of, they kick everyone out of the camp area, but then they just leave behind a bunch of trash. And then it takes the city a while to come and actually clean it up. That's the case that was going on over there. But then, yeah, it looks like they finally got around to cleaning it out. So, I ain't gonna lie, I got no agenda now. I don't know where, look at this. Look at this tagging. There's a bunch of new tagging on this building. They just kind of decided, you know what? We're gonna get up all over this building and no one's gonna tell us anything. This is fresh. This is actually, I mean, I can't even decipher what this is. Definitely doesn't look friendly. We're gonna check out that alley right now. There we have a mattress right here. And this building, which is just tagged up head to toe. I actually believe last time I drove down here, this entire building was tagged up, like all over here too. And it was just scribbled graffiti, like it looked like most likely just gang taggings, but they painted over this side apparently. Let's see, is it still on this side? Yeah, they did. They painted over a lot of it, because I remember this side, as you can see, there's a little bit of like blue right there. Looks like they did take care of most of it. They probably repainted the entire thing, because I don't know why they would just stop here, or maybe it's a different owner. Who knows? Anyways, check this alley out and try not to get bed bugs from that mattress. Taggins left and right. We got a Home Depot cart right there. Someone can get some use out of that. Someone can definitely get some use out of that thing. Cool. Go ahead and cook through this next alley. We are just, you know, That's why they call it free riding, folks. You got no agenda. We were just in downtown for a hot second. I think we're gonna go back into downtown and just see what the vibe is out there for a minute. Maybe go to the edge, you know, like the fashion district area. Explore for a second. I'd like riding around this time. It's relaxing. The cars are not that relaxing, but you know, it's chill, it's fun. It's a change of pace for me because I never ride around when the sun goes down for a multitude of reasons. Number one, drivers are just crazy. Number two, I don't really like night footage. I kind of like daytime footage more. It's just better, right? So I like filming during the day. I'm riding over a ton of glass and just crap. Go ahead and pop off. This is where we just passed. That's that underpass. And we got the fire cracking. That's what's up. This side, it looks like there's just trash. A lot of trash. I mean, hey, go figure. Not out of the ordinary one bit out here in downtown LA. Alley, I never really traversed. This is kind of like a back route going straight to Staples Center. Dude, I feel my wheel wobbling all over the place. I don't know what the culprit is. Definitely tight. Imagine it just wasn't tight this whole time. That'd be kind of crazy. Well, they got birria. That smells good. Let's go ahead and cross over through LA Live. Smash through real quick. Why not? Win in Rome, aka downtown. Similar in that they'll both fall eventually. Then you got the old school Specialized. Is that a stump jumper? I closed my rings on an e-bike. How funny is that? You can't make it up, folks. Talk about a workout, huh? Out here on the Surron. Alrighty, let's see what's going on. If I'm not mistaken, there's a Lakers game tonight. Maybe? Oh, it's actually kind of hard to get through right here. I mean, there's more people than I thought there would be. Take it there is a Lakers game. I see a lot of Lakers jerseys. Oh no, we're not. Look at that sea of people. Nope, we are not going in there. Wave of people. It's got to be a Lakers game tonight. There's like a full-blown event going on here, actually. I know. Cali Bash. It looks like a concert is about to happen. That's cool. I'm not much of a festival guy. The last time I went to a music festival, I forgot what it was called. But it was my friend Rez who was headlining it. She's a DJ. Absolutely killer. If you've never heard of her, look her up. R-E-Z-Z. Sick music. Absolutely nobody at Staples. I think we're just gonna keep on going. We're gonna check out the 10 freeway real quick. Do the route. We slide through right here. Nope. See what's going on the side of the freeway and then double back to the city. We've already had a nice little route out here, so that's the agenda right now. Traffic hour is picking up. I am not really trying to be where I'm at right now. This is probably the last place in the city you want to be in. Is this particular stretch of downtown because it's right next to two major freeways, the 10 and the 110 behind us. So it's basically just a traffic hub. Got a train. You don't want to be caught on a red light in front of that thing. Everybody's kind of on edge on this part of downtown. This is where a lot of grimy stuff goes down. There was a 187. Ooh, nice vet. And shout out to the viewer who told me I should start referring it to that. There was a 187 that occurred over here not too long ago. It's getting a little too dark for me to hit curb hops and stuff like that. So I'm gonna ease up on it a little bit over here at the triangle. So this part of town, it's just, you know, it doesn't lend itself too much to exploration, so to speak. It's very sketch. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very sketch part of town. I don't even come here during the day, let alone at night like we're about to do. But you know, let's check the temperature a little bit, see what's happening. Let's go ahead and hop on the other side of the freeway. Is that policia or ambulance? Oh, it's an ambulance. Where is he going? We are caught in traffic somehow. We're gonna get out of this right now though. Literally right here. Bam. Maybe we can hit you right here though. Look at these dogs. Oh, he's ready for action. Ooh. I bet he can jump over this. What do you guys think? Good thing they got chains on him. I bet you he could. Or he'd figure out some way to get on over there. Alrighty. We got the truck with the Lime scooters in the back. He's making money. More power to him. We're gonna curb cut it for a second. I don't know, he looked like he was yelling at nothing. Ooh, antique shop. Yeah, lots of curb cut action in this part of town, but it's just a little too dark and late to really be adventurous with it. I'm gonna scoot away from the freeway for now. It's just too dark to really even have that much fun over there. I can't even see what I'm getting myself into. And that is a perfect recipe to set yourself up for a booby trap downtown LA. That is how you get caught slipping, one might say. There's a lot of regular life going on in this part of town. We're gonna go ahead and cut a left right here on Broadway. There's too much traffic over here to really get down, so we're gonna go ahead and scoot our way back towards downtown. Is this a jump over a bird scooter? Almost. I know if I can't see what I'm doing, you guys can't barely see what I'm filming, so it's about that time to wrap it up. We did get a video out today. We're gonna be picking it up a lot more this month once I announce the giveaway on the 15th, so stay tuned for that, folks. You're not gonna wanna miss it. You're gonna wanna participate. And somebody's gonna win an extremely awesome prize. That's about the most I could say right now. You will love it. I guarantee it. Anyways, where the heck are we, man? And I don't know any other two-wheel device on the planet I can get out, ride for an hour, have this much fun, and make an entertaining video for you guys to watch other than this. It's just, this bike is truly magical. I don't even know how to describe how much I love riding my Light Beat. Out here in South Park, I always talk about this is the bougie part of downtown now. I don't know how it became this. It used to be the ghettoest part, but now it's pretty much the nicest part. Got the most expensive apartments, very nice high rises. If I ever did move back to downtown at any point in my life, it'd be to South Park. Pretty local to anywhere I'd want to go. You never know. You never know what the future may hold. As much as I diss on downtown, I still have no real commitments. I don't have a kid or a wife or nothing, so I can kind of move wherever I want still. Don't rule it out. We stopped for like 2 seconds to have a quick conversation at Staples, and it's nightfall and it is freezing. The temperature just dropped like 10 degrees in 10 minutes, and the wind is picking up too. That wind chill is no joke. Once that wind starts kicking you in the face, yeah, it's very unpleasant. So we are going to try and warp speed our way back to the part of town that we started in. And in case you forgot, we started all the way in Westlake. We got a rogue Tesla. So we got quite a bit of ground to cover. And it's safe to say I am unprepared. All I'm wearing is a thin safety orange hoodie. Which, by the way, I'm going to have this on my merch website in about 2 days. So stay tuned for that. Oh my God, bro. It is so cold. I can't even, my eyes are tearing up just chugging along. Woo. It is fun coming through this part of the city after dark though. Homie got the ankles out, that's right. He said I make too much to be not showing these ankles for all you. The thing about this is, if I was riding my bike at this time, it wouldn't be so bad because I'm moving. You know, I'm working, but on the Surron, you know, I've never ridden motorcycles, so I'm not used to being cold and going fast at night. It is very, very cold. We're just gonna keep on going as long as we got green lights. Oh, playing chicken with a scooter. Ooh, it's freezing. Oh, baby. Oh, we gotta start moving over to that side of the road. I think we'll just make a left and go with traffic up here. As you can see, this is when you really don't want to be out on the roads. It is full-blown rush hour traffic out here. We're gonna go up this way. It's kind of weird getting around right here. You have to like, this is oncoming traffic. So we're gonna have to swerve and then take the lane. I'm gonna take this for a second. Just ride through glass. Oh, yeah. Hey, it worked. Take left. Yep. Oh, we made it. That's all I care about. I don't care what damage I did to my bike. I made it in one piece. All right, we did it. We did the hard part. We got across the road and all in one piece. But just like that, we're back in Westlake. Came out of downtown like we were in Star Wars on the thing. What are the things called? The things that they ride in Star Wars that go across the desert? One of those. That's what I feel like whenever I'm just absolutely flying on this thing. It's like I'm it's like I'm teleporting. That's how quick it is. Oh, okay. We made it back in one piece, folks. That was a heck of a run. Come on, folks, let's go. Let's go, let's go. What does the city have in store for us today? Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh, we'll bottom out right there. All right, so we're gonna start off by going straight this way. Out here a little bit later than I would like to today. It was raining and extremely windy. It's a little bit windy out here today, but it's not that bad. It's definitely enough, or not windy enough, for us to be able to get around smoothly for the most part. If it picks up from this, well, I guess we'll see. It was raining all weekend. I really wanted to get out on Saturday or Sunday to make some content, but it was just not possible. Granted, we got rain in LA, but we have a beautiful week coming up for the next foreseeable future, 7 days at least, if not longer than that. So I see a police helicopter in the distance, and I'm not sure if I'm not mistaken. I think I hear sirens too. Oh yeah, there's a police helicopter real low up there. You guys see that? Let's get up there. It's another day in the city. The second you get down here, that actually scared the heck out of me. I thought that was the sound of like a car crashing or something. Oh, you guys see that helicopter up there? He's super low, and it looks like he's on this street, if I'm not mistaken. We're right here on Washington. This is on the edge of the freeway. The 10 freeway is right here. That's the one I usually take if I start closer to downtown. I'll wrap around and park somewhere in the cut, go from there. So if we hit a right anywhere off of this street, we end up in historic South Central. From where we're at right now, we keep going straight. We go to Alameda Street, which is ultimately where I want to check out, and that's where we will be checking out. But first, looks like there's some police activity right here. We're almost there. It's yeah, it's about that time in the city where traffic is unbearable. Okay, we're pretty much there. If you guys see that helicopter's right above us, it's gonna sound crazy once we get underneath that thing. I'm gonna pop back off in the street right here. We see police. I don't know if you can see on the GoPro, but I see police flying up here. Okay, so whatever it is, it looks like it's up here on the right. We're on Central and Washington, so we're approaching the cut. By the cut, I mean the cut. If you know the cut, you know the cut. Yep, there's the ghetto bird, nice and low. Wondering what could be possibly going on. I could check my phone right now and take a look at citizens. I think we're gonna figure it out if we just get across this next street. There's sirens to the right. About to have green light, but it sounds like a police officer is coming up high. Okay, I'm assuming this is like a situation because this bird is getting lower and lower. Usually when it's not a big deal, they hover higher than that, but he's pretty low. More squad cars coming up to the right. 2 of them. That guy was staring at me. Could it be the orange hoodie? Oh, we're right behind the police car, so whatever's going on, we are about to run smack dab into it. Looks like there's people hopping out right here. I don't know if these are officers. Looks like they're all kind of like jumping out right here. Let's see if we can hop on the curb, or if this will be a fatal idea. Oh wow, there's even more squad cars right here. They got the whole situation sewed up. Interesting, that bird's nice and low. I mean, I have no idea. We're gonna go up to the next corner, and I'm sure it's on Citizens. That app is insane, bro. It posts everything so quick. So let's go up here and check out if we can see what it is. I'm not sure how. I think it's just like there's a person who works for the app and they just check the scanner all day. Okay, so there's an incident right here next to us. Oh, there it is. Report of armed robbery at dispensary. Definitely the type of police response you would expect, though. Cops all over the place right now. This place is swarming with LAPD. We're going to go ahead and just keep going from here. Not much for us to see there. We we kind of just stumbled right into that. The amount of times that I just hop out of the car and start my video, and there is like a full-blown police standoff situation or or something involving the helicopter down low, the ghetto bird just above the ground, is dramatically higher than zero. You know, it's much higher than zero. It's definitely happens more often than one would think it would occur. So we're gonna get a side shot. This is how it looks from the outside. Look at the amount of squad cars lined up right here. I think this is an undercover. Yeah, that is an undercover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, tons. Yeah, definitely a big deal. Whatever they got going on is gonna be a long day for those gentlemen, to say the least. We're going to start getting a little funky on our route right here. We're gonna cut over here by the freeway. I'm going to examine some routes that we haven't been in a while, and ultimately we're gonna jam down Alameda. There are a couple side streets when I did that initial ride that I wasn't able to check out. There's just so much stuff to see in these parts of towns. It's very interesting for someone who's never been here, like many of you watching this. I know many of you have never been to LA, and if you have, well, I always take you to places you've probably never been before and show you things that you haven't seen, like this little encampment that we just kind of stumbled upon right here. It's got a nice bike, and real clean. You got that, the sound of that helicopter is just drowning out all other sounds I hear right now. I'm sure you guys can hear me loud and clear based off of my knowledge of how the GoPro sounds when it's real loud, but that thing is just, woof, it's there. Look at that alley right here. Let's check this alley out. It actually looks kind of cool. I remember this sidewalk right here, so I know I've been down here at least once or twice. Hey, how you doing? You know, but let's check it out again. I see a bunch of glass and mystery liquids, so I slowed down to avoid those. What is right here? If I'm not mistaken, I have no idea what's right here. I thought it was like a car, something for cars. I can't really even tell what it is. Whatever it is right here on the right. Oh, I'm getting handcuffed. Okay, well, it looks like that's what's going on there. I didn't even, okay, unplanned things that just pop up when we're out riding. That's something that's going on there. We are either going to censor their faces for their own safety, or, you know, for whatever. Huh, what is going on? It's hard to really tell. That's a nice GTR. I think sick, actually. Actually going to turn around, go back the way we came. Looks like they're trying to jump their car, possibly. Unlucky. You guys hear that helicopter, right? I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. It's definitely doing circles. All right, we're gonna shred a little bit. We are right here on Naomi Avenue and 18th Street. So yeah, the 18th Street is relatively famous, but not for reasons you might think. Treacherous roads right here. There's a lot of trash right there. None of that ordinary, and then there's big clumps of rocks. I thought that was poop. It's impossible to tell out here sometimes, you know. I mean, that's it. Okay, back right here along the 10 freeway. This is it right here. Up ahead is a spot where it caught on fire. Look at this setup they got right here. Oh, I think they have like a radio tower or something. I think that's a satellite antenna, if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty high tech. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, you guys know how I feel about that. It's not as if we could pass through there anyway, but once I see a pit bull that size, I am good. I'm trying to even think about maneuvering through there. Bunch of pallets. So they say these pallets like this are the source of what caused that big freeway fire that happened just over here. We're on Hooper in 17th Street. The big fire occurred not too far from here, but it wasn't right here. There's so many ways I want to go check out from right here. We're just going to keep chugging along this street for now. A lot of you remember I came by here and there was a Metro bus that they hijacked and just left abandoned right here. That was a while ago. They cleaned it up quite a few months ago. That was almost a year ago. That's how long I've been out here on this route doing this on the Surron. Almost a year ago. I smell fire. I have a strong fire smell in my nose currently. And I think it's coming from right up here on the left. I'm going to check it out. This entire scene is a little wild. This is very Mad Max-ish feeling. Oh man, that's strong. I don't know what they're cooking right here, but it doesn't smell good. Yeah, that's wild, man. We're actually gonna double back this way because if we go straight right here, we turn back onto Washington, and ultimately we're gonna end up on Alameda anyway. We do have an alley right here though. This looks like, I don't even think that's an alley actually. I think that's an entrance to someone's private property. That's something I tend to try to avoid when I'm out here. Getting too much on private property. Most people are not that friendly about it, to say the least. It's, you know, I mean, people aren't friendly about it anywhere, but especially out here, they're so used to having people come and break into their stuff, and dude, that is crazy. The size of this camp and the amount of trash right there. Kind of wild. Half of it was like charred, like it had been caught on fire recently. But yeah, they don't take kindly to strangers in these parts, so to speak. So we got two routes right here. There's this road right here, which I'm going to show you guys, even though I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. But we're going to slide through here real nice and easy. Last time I came through here, there is a fire right in the middle of the street. Otherwise, pretty chill. I didn't know if those were rats or pigeons in the middle of the street. They were pigeons, so we good. All right, so back up on 15th Street. We're in areas that we kind of hovered around a little bit before. We're gonna start making our way directly to Alameda from here. Then we're gonna cut a right and go south for a little while and see what we run into. Maybe another police standoff. Who knows? Only way we're gonna find out is if we go. So let's go. Right here we have the RV row. This has developed quite a bit from the last time I came out here. It's now full. There used to be a few gaps in the parking right here, but now it is it's completely booked. They just instituted new rules in certain parts of LA that completely banned RV parking, but I just don't see it being applied out here. I really don't. I don't see anyone caring even. Like, even if they really try to enact it, they're just gonna shuffle around and continue to move out here. There's no getting rid of this. It's just part of LA culture at this point. And it may not sound good to like accept that, so to say, but I mean, I just can't even remember a time now when I've come to downtown LA and not seen the RVs. It's been so long. It's been at least a decade since I haven't seen something like that, and now they're just very normal. All right, we're kind of getting funky. We're right next to the freeway. We have a door right here. This feels like Pan's Labyrinth or something. Like, what happens if you go through that door? You just go to an alternate dimension and just enter a different reality, you know? You probably really will once you get a whiff of whatever the air smells like in there too. You're gonna be in a whole another dimension. We're zigzagging on some streets right here on the edge of the freeway still. It's kind of killing time because there's so much traffic. I want the traffic to die down a little bit. It may not, but we're gonna at least try and let it happen. There's a lot of cool artwork right here too. I was hoping to check out, but it looks like a lot of it got painted over, like or at least covered over, like this right here. Cool artwork there, but can't see it. I mean, this is whoa, been in the corner hot right here. Oh man. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Well, you know, it's another day in LA, you know. That's all I can say about that. We got same route we just came down. Let's go ahead and tear out this way. Another day in LA, folks. What else can I say? Working on the minivan. Oh, this is open. We could actually go back there, and I'm pretty tempted. I mean, first off, let's just check out this area right here. Look at this immense amount of trash. It looks like it was on fire too. I mean, name one thing that we've been out here that's not been on fire lately. This is just like, wow. I mean, I don't know. Looks like we can peek in here. So I'm gonna stay right here. I don't want to actually go beyond the gates. This would be fun to shred down, but there is oh, he's driving off. That's almost like a sign that he wants me to come check it out. There's some people living here. Let's just briefly take a spin. This is kind of like unincorporated land, I think. I've never, ever been here in my entire life living in LA, so this is interesting. Not much to do though. A little bit of dirt. we're good on that. But this trash though, just like, wow. You would think this looks like an AI generated image, right? Like you just go to one of them new AI things and then you're like, put a bunch of trash. It would like literally look just like this. It looks like the same 3 piles of trash just repeated over and over. There's some mystery white liquid that I really do not want to get my tires on, bro. I started keeping my Surron outside. I bring the battery in, I put a tarp over the bike, and I leave it outside because I just don't. I genuinely used to Lysol the tires down every day when I took it out of the car because of the absolute disgust that you ride through in LA. It's truly nasty. And you think about it, like the places that I ride are they're just off the wall, right? Like it's places that most people wouldn't even consider to go in a car, right? And I go ride through these places. So I would always wipe my tires down before I brought my bike inside. But now I'm like, dude, it's just so dirty. Like I can't even, I feel like it's just permanent like disgust etched into the bike. There's nothing else to do. This is the freeway exit, so it's a little hectic right here. I think we're just gonna try and cruise through. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know about going this way today. There's gonna be so much traffic until we get to the good part in Alameda. It's like a traffic day, right? Last time we came down here was a Sunday, so I think it was much chiller. Right now it's like insane, the amount of cars that are right here. So I'm not too enticed on coming down this way. I think we're gonna cut back up on Washington and maybe we'll take a side route or something. Wind is starting to pick up. I'm just walking in the middle of the street. Hey man, get it how you live out here, brother. Again, popping on the curb. Let's see, let's go through this jungle right here. Let's tear through this. Oh man. Straight through the glass. I rode through so much glass and goat horns on this bike the other day, and it's still fine. These stock tires are so good. Like I'm actually impressed with them every single time I ride through here. So this is part of that railway that I was talking about last time I came through here. It goes in a couple different directions. First we're gonna just go down the street. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that a boat? Just on the street? Is that a boat? That is a boat, right? Bro, let's take a second to look at this. There's a boat. Oh god, look. Dude, this is just hectic. First off, they got booby traps, so if you're walking and weren't paying attention, who knows, that might electrocute you or something. Let's go ahead and pop up right here. Oh crap. Okay, this is a boat. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. It's a boat. This is a boat just parked on the side of the street. This is not, I mean, charming. That's all this building says. There's tons of barbed wire. It's a little bit, something was on fire right here. So, hey, go figure. I swear, we need to make a bingo card. Maybe that's something that I'm gonna put on my website. An LA bingo card, and you guys can fill it out. You can fill it out at home as I go along my video. That's actually a great idea. I gotta look into that. Yeah, so okay, we have a boat. There's that. Let's go ahead and let's take some of these side streets. These ones are pretty interesting too. I was hoping to go a little bit further down Alameda, but it's very hectic right now. I don't even know what to say. It's just pure chaos going that way. So let's explore some of these side routes. We'll see some cool art. We're gonna see maybe some other things. I don't know. Only one way to find out, and that's by going. I think this is the same art that was up here last time. Let's go ahead and check this street out. We're gonna go in a lap around it though. I don't know what this building is. It looks like something interesting. How you doing? These guys are apartments, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're gonna do this. There are some ways to get down there if we wanted to. There's a couple of openings on the road as far as traffic or like windows where we can ride through. So we're gonna go up here and make a right. I just want to look at the artwork on the street real quick. That's just beautiful, man. I don't even know what else to say. This is sick too. I love that. It reminds me of like, bro, I thought that was a person jumping out after me. That was the wind blowing something over. What the f? Dude, I spun around so quick, I almost got a cramp in my arm. I was ready to throttle it. Well, I wanted to see what it was. The sound of it falling, I thought that was a dog. So I was like, oh man, is it about to be a dog chase? Let's go. Not the right bike for the job today. I'm telling you, man, anytime if I'm not somewhere where I am confident that I will not be getting chased by a dog, I'm taking a Surron. And the thing is, there's so many places where you could possibly get chased by a dog before I go ride that it's just about impossible to take any other bike out nowadays. There's so much glass on the ground right there, jeez. All right, so we finally made it to Alameda. It's this street right here on our left. We're going to chill as we put down because most of the streets that I wanted to check out were just right turns off of the main street when I was coming down here the other day. And I'm gonna slow it down a little bit because it is just too fast of traffic and everyone's actually trying to get somewhere. I'm just out putting along. If you've ever driven in LA traffic, you know what I'm talking about. Like it is very cutthroat right now, so I'm not trying to be involved like that. I'm just out here having a little chiller. Anyway, let's start taking some of these left and right, see if we see anything interesting on these back streets. We may not, you don't know. Someone's changing a flat tire right there. I mean, I'm still tripping out on the fact that we saw a boat sitting on the side of the road. That is probably one of the strangest things that I've personally seen while riding out here as of recent. Oh, this is that artwork that we passed by. There's yeah, we came here the same day of the ride. Okay, so that means that we're on Long Beach Avenue, not Long Beach Boulevard, but Long Beach Avenue. This turns into a different street if you keep going south, but right now it's Long Beach Avenue. How you doing? Oh, look at homie's car, bro. This thing is outrageous, dude. That thing's so cool. Donked out, bro. Yeah, that thing's sick. Oh yeah, he gave me the nod. That's right. Bro, you don't see cars like that often out here. Not even out like down in the hood, like in South Central Long Beach. It's rare to see donks. That's like, you know, that's a southern thing. Atlanta, maybe Louisiana. So it's cool to see that style out here. Dan the man would appreciate that. He's a Florida cat. They got all those in Florida. This is an interesting street. Look, there's a liquor store right there. That looks like it'd be a movie scene liquor store. Bro, look at this truck. Look at what's going on right here. I can't even tell exactly what's going on right here. You would think someone's living out of it, but I think it's just storage. You got a bunch of batteries. Yeah, I think that is someone living there actually. Now I got a better look at it. Or maybe it's stuff for sale. I can't tell. I saw some laundry machines there on top of them. You know, things you see in LA. You guys got to remember, I am on public roads. We're out in public. None of this stuff is secret, right? If they wanted to be secret, they put it behind a fence in a backyard, inside of a vehicle. So it's not like I'm invading on privacy by riding around and when you're in public. I mean, go study the law if you don't know. That's just how it works. That's why. Bro, it's bumping. This is a interesting route. I smell fire. There's a fire burning right through here. Let's go check it out. This is not an active railroad. We can probably wrap around. That'd be a better idea. I'm going into the sun right now. Can't really see where I'm going, but they have a fire burning. Now this is how fires start to get out of control in LA, is when, you know, folks just start a fire for whatever reason. It's a very nice afternoon. It's like 66 degrees. It's warm already. Not really sure why they started a fire. I doubt it was to cook, but this is a very industrial area. So even if the fire department came, I think the closest fire department to here would be Skid Row. And that's kind of a ways off. Oh, they put it out. They put it out quick. Okay, well, good for them. This is the railroad that I came down that day too, so we could turn around and go back down it that way if we want, which we may. Let's go up here a little bit and see what's going on. Got one of these. I would love to jump off this, but you know, I think I'm good today, so to speak. Junkyard right here, scrap metal, turned in, recycling, stuff like that. We're gonna hit a left right here on Long Beach Ave. No, we're not. It's actually flooded still from the rain today. You guys see that? I just don't want to go through that, so we're not gonna go through that. Instead, we'll double back and we'll take the we'll take the railroad. I'm coughing a little bit from the smoke from that fire. I don't know what they're burning, but it's like in my lungs. Oh man, that was a little scary. You can still smell it from over here. I don't know what they're burning, but this did not smell good at all. Let's go ahead and get through here. We're gonna get a little, tires a little wet. Trying to keep the tires dry because even though they are decent, they're just not that good once they get wet. So let's see, we can go this way, or we can go this way. I think I'm gonna go this way just because I can see where I'm going. How you doing? Bro was amazed. I don't know what they're burning, but it smells super toxic. I'm sure it's not good for them to be breathing that. Oh. Those rocks are not that fun to ride over, honestly. It's kind of exciting, but it continues to go that way. Right? Once you go this way, you're really getting into no man's land. I think we might creep down there a bit, or we're gonna at least feel it out, but this is where even someone like me, where I consider myself to be very aware of what's going on at all times, you can get caught slipping out here. How you doing? So you can't access the sidewalk right here. I think it's just understood that you can't ride through the sidewalk in some of these areas. No one's even trying to. It would suck if you had to walk right here though. You have to walk on this busy street. This is Alameda. You come walking here at the wrong time, someone on their phone will take you out. They will just plow right through you like you didn't exist. Anywho, back on an open road. This is fun. These are places I've never been, so we're checking out a couple new areas today. This is a very industrial part. This looks like they're pretty tight on what they're allowing to slide over here. And by that I mean like literally nothing. There's one abandoned truck right there. I would assume someone's living in it, but hard to tell. A little bit more outskirts life over here. Just people trying to survive. We see it every day we get out and ride. There's people just trying to keep it moving. It's actually a little dirt route we're gonna hop on right here. I feel like a bunch of stuff in my tires, which is not good. But we're out here adventuring, baby. That's all there is to it. Okay, this goes both ways. I see a kitty cat. I hear whistles. There's also smoke in the air. There's like ash floating around. I hear whistling. I'm getting whistled at. Or someone's whistling to let me know. Or to let others know that I'm here. So let's go ahead and dip. For those who don't know, when you hear whistling, when you're riding anywhere in LA, be it South Central, Compton, pretty much any neighborhood where, you know, you're getting involved in the scenery, so to speak. Once you start hearing whistles, that's like, that's a sign that you are possibly getting taken. We're just out here getting sketched. We got to get back across the street one way or another. Back on 20th, we're actually going to start doubling back. I think I got my hoodie on, hicksband.com. You want to stay warm like me out here in the streets when it gets breezy. Anyways, we're going to go this way. There's like a building being built up ahead. This is the active blue line, so I'm just checking, make sure we're good before we cross here. One of my biggest fears in life has always been getting hit by a train, which is like, that's the hardest thing to get hit by, right? Is a train. Like there's 1,000 signals before it comes and hits you that it's coming. Most people would be like, you know, aware that a train is en route, but still one of my fears. That's why you always see me creeping very slowly whenever I'm crossing a railroad track. All right, southbound we go. We're right close to Washington, which is where we're gonna ultimately end up. We're just checking out some other weird streets that I haven't ever really been down, ever. There's so much area in this part of town that I have just not checked out at all. I'm gonna hit this right. I'm going into the sun too, which is just not ideal at all. I just can't see where I'm going. Oh look, 2 dogs. Uh-oh. Dude, what the heck? They didn't even look straight. It looked like they were like, they knew exactly where they were, but they're just outside of the street by themselves. What's up with that? But if you notice, we're already back in the residential area, which is crazy, right? How close this is to all this like industrial stuff. Like, it's gonna be good for your lungs to be breathing in whatever is coming out of these roads all the time. That's my 2 cents, but you know, what do I know? I'm just an idiot YouTuber. You got another alley right here. Looks like she's got a pet cat. Hello. She got a little pet kitty. Interesting. Oh, we're dipping down an alley. I mean, we're just, I don't even know what brought us here, but you know, destiny. That's one way we can put it, divine intervention. The universe wanted us to come down this alley, and now we are. And we're about to go down the next one too. When in doubt, alley it out. You know, that's what I always say. Let's go ahead and creep through. I'm just trying to avoid going this way for now because I cannot see where I'm going. We got some wet ground up here. Oh man, we just flew through so many bugs. That sucked. I actually know exactly where this alley goes, and we're not going to take it. it dead ends and it sends us into another direction that we don't want to go. So we're gonna turn it around, go back this way. Holy crap. That was a close call. You know what I mean? It's starting to heat up. What time was it? I swear it was early when I came out here. Dude, I'm not outdoor cycling. Apple Watch always thinks I'm working out. 4:30. Yeah, we're entering rush hour immediately. So let's go ahead and exit stage left from the city. Pedaling it out, that's right. That's where that alley would have ended us up at. We're up here on Central. Look at that cow. Moo. We got another alley we could tear down. We've been down that one before. We've been down actually most of the alleys right here, so we're just gonna try and oh, that's a nice looking apartment they're building right there. We're gonna double back to Washington and start getting up on, oh god, we got completely splashed right there. Not fun. All right, 21st Street it is. Let's see how far I gotta go. Gonna take a couple of these alleys on the way back. Why not? We just came down this one the other day, and it's still a little bit dirty. Overall, not too bad. Got a couple routes we could take. This one looks a little wet, but I think we can traverse it. I know I usually don't complain about wetness, because usually I'm out here wearing boots, but today I'm just wearing sneakers, so. Whoa, big dogs. I also got sweatpants, so I'm not really trying to get soaked. That would be not fun, not in this stagnant water. Piles of stuff, a little bit of gang tagging right there. Bunny hop the water. Let's keep going. We haven't really noticed much tagging today because we've been in very, you know, industrial areas, but now we're getting back into historic South Central. We're gonna see a little bit more of that if you're paying attention, but for the most part, we're just mobbing through. I thought they were pulling up on me. I don't know, hold on, let me do a little, I don't like the way that he did that left. What is homeboy doing? I mean, call me paranoid, but when I see people driving weird ways around me, I pay attention. I'm gonna go past this right here. Let's see, is he pulling up? Nope, we're good. Hey, sometimes I just gotta watch them back, you know? Trust me, I see more than you guys can see on the GoPro. I'm very aware of what's going on. Look at these two 6 Chevys back to back. Dude, incredible. Man, yeah, someone's got some good taste right here. I wonder if this one's his too. Beautiful. Love it. Anyways, let's go. Not much to see in these parts. We got one more alley. Might be worth checking out. Let's do it. Back in civilization pretty much. We got downtown very close to us now. Truth be told, we just dead-ended ourselves. Huh. Good thing I'm not getting followed. At least if I am, I'll find out right now when I turn around. No, we're good. Oh. And I just rode over a bunch of glass. That did not sound good. Ay, ay, ay. Luckily, we have gotten plenty of flats on the Surron. We know dang well we can mob it out if we get a full-on flat tire on this beast. Hey, I love your dog. Your outfit is cool too. Yeah, that's funny. Bro, she looked like a character out of a video game. That's incredible. How you doing?
Got it? Yeah.
Okay, dude. He spit that game. Good for him, bro. Oh, dude. It's rare that I catch some little fly on the wall moments like that. That was a funny one. All right, well, we scoot along back to where we begin. We got downtown LA right there glowing at us. I don't think we'll be going over there today. I'm just not feeling it. We're gonna stay on the outskirts until we make our way back. We slowly cruise along right here. We got to slide through safely. Yeah, with the amount of traffic coming in, that doesn't look too easy. Excuse me. Thanks. We'll go ahead and pop around right here. I'm dipping on the bike. He got a scooter in hand. Good for him. LA things, you know. Just if you slow down and actually look at all the stuff I see on my rides, I see most of the things going on. But when you're watching on camera, like, you gotta look around the edges of the frame, right, to see all the things that are happening at any given moment when I'm out here riding around. You'd be surprised how many things are happening at once, right? There's tons. We're really just chugging along right now. We're kind of trapped. It'd be really hard to get over to the other side of the street right here, so we're just scooting along down Washington, checking out the sights. It's a nice day. I'm glad I came out today. It's just a beautiful day for a ride. Take a step outside right now. If you're in the house watching, you've been inside all day, it's a great opportunity to go outside, stretch your legs if you can. You know, I know some of you guys are watching at work or whatever, but after you're done watching here, go outside, take a breather, you know, like a homie hauler. Bro. All right, folks, lock it in. We're about to have a banger of a day. If you're excited for today's content, make sure you hit the like button, and of course watch to the end, because it is going to be a doozy of a ride today. Let's see what happens. First, we got to get through this traffic. We're right here on Fig, and that's where we're getting started. What's going on here? This guy's on the phone. Did someone just get hit, like a car accident or something? I was like, I just standing there and this car's got his hazards on, stopped. Yeah, I think someone did hit him. He just stopped in the middle of the road. And we got a Brinks truck. Hello. Don't mess with them. Real quick before we head straight into the neighborhoods, I want to go over here. This is USC, or at least like the outskirts of it. I'll never really come over here, so let's just take a quick spin before we hit the neighborhoods and see what's going on in this part of town. Why not, right? Why not? Oh, we got Willie Kid. This looks fresh. Big car accident. I think I saw this on the scanner when I was coming down. It said car versus pedestrian accident. This looks like it was bad. I wonder if the scooters had something to do with it. I don't trust these scooters as far as I can throw one of them, which is probably decently far, actually. This intersection is super sketch. People come flying down here, and as you can see, it's got like 8 different lanes, so easy to get confused. Anyway, this is USC. We're not going to go into the school right now. We are going to dip a little bit through this side, which is like the Science Center and something else. Just a little bit of sightseeing before we get down and dirty into the neighborhoods. These kids know something I don't. I am spooked about just jaywalking. You know what's funny? I recently learned this. Jaywalking is legal in LA, but it's sketch, man. I don't know why they would make that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's legal, but it's like no longer a ticketable offense, apparently. I may be mistaken about that, but that's what I heard. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's such a, I remember my best friend Dominique got a jaywalking ticket when we were younger, and it was just, it felt so petty, you know? It was so ridiculous for him to have gotten that, and like we could barely afford to pay for our bike parts, let alone a ticket. Here's that space shuttle that we rode by. Here's a closer look. One of my commenters, Wolf, said the name of it. I forgot what it's called already. It's a really famous shuttle though. I'm sure he'll be in the comment section today too, letting us know. Anyways, a little bit of shredding for us as we get things started. So if we go left right here, we go through another big open field. You can see there's a lot of rain damage on the ground, even that corrosion. I'm sure it's from the rain that's recently been going on. Lots of mud and dirt right here. Luckily the Surron is built for that, built for just about anything. I had mud and mystery liquids just kick up into my mouth. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. California Science Center right here. This is where I had my high school prom, and we came here I think in like 6th grade for a field trip. Fun times. Anyways, off we go. There's like a lot of police officers in there. I don't really want to start today off with the wrong intention, so we're just gonna go ahead and keep moving. Familiar start territories right here. This is the LA Football Club. Oh, almost ran into that. Whoops. BMO Stadium, official stadium of the LA Football Club. Came here to watch System of a Down once. That was a fun time. Really nice venue they got up in there. I definitely have low tire pressure. Dude, this thing is so fun to ride up. This is actually kind of sketchy doing it this way. I didn't realize. See, look, here it's kind of chill. This side is steep. I think I can ride up right here. Let's find out. Or do we start today in tragedy? Oh, nice. A little bit of urban enduro. What is this? It's like a photo thing. The lights are on. Yeah, the lights are on. Someone must be doing a photo shoot like right now, but they just stepped away from. Those are nice lights too. I don't know, don't leave them unattended for too long out here in LA. It's kind of a big drop. Can we send it off of this? Oh, dude, it's nothing for a Surron, man. This thing is just built different. It feels just as cushy. Well, I wouldn't say as cushy as my full suspension Enduro EMTB, but it's similar. All right, we're gonna mob down, hit this left, and off we go, getting our ride started. So we're right here on the side of Figueroa Street, which we will end up coming back up. For now, I wanted to go this way a little bit. It's rare that I go this way for really any reason. I mean, there's not much going on this way except for traffic. It's a couple fun neighborhoods to check out, but once you get out of this area right here, like the USC Science Center type area, it just, you know, there's not really that much to do, but we're gonna at least check it out real quick before we go to, you know, where we're actually aiming to be at today. All right, so here we are on Martin Luther King Boulevard in Menlo. So not Menlo Park like the Bay Area, but it is an interesting part of town to start in. A little bit different than where we usually get things going. Here on Vermont, we could make this left. We're already like in an area that I never really come ride down. The last time I was out here was, dang man, it must have been like 6 years ago. We got the outdoor merchandise for sale. What do they got? Anything here you guys would buy? Let me know in the comments. I'll take that unicorn. Maybe the Hello Kitties. Ooh. Trying to do some mystery substances. All right, let's go ahead and pop into this, or maybe not. Maybe we'll take the next one. Let's go ahead and scoot our way around here a little bit. Yeah, last time I came through here, I'm pretty sure I was on my BMX. This must have been like 4 or 5 years ago. Something was going down in this complex. It was right here. Like a fight had just started. There were like girls screaming at each other, like at the top of their lungs. And then I saw dudes coming this way. I saw like 6 dudes hop out of a car right here. And I was like, all right, well, you know, nowadays, if I was on my Surron, I probably would have stuck around for a bit. But when you're on the BMX, like you're just so slow, you just don't want to be stuck in any one place ever. So I went ahead and got up on out of there. I am now rolling through, I don't know if this is a backyard or an alleyway, but there's definitely a lot of barbed wire. It looks like it is an alleyway. It is, what time is it? 4:11. It's a little later than I thought. Once you start rolling this way in the sun, it's very hard to see where you're going. Interesting scenery right here. It looks like an abandoned car. I think someone is inside of this right now. Dang, look at that. Dang, look at that. That's like a new car, spray painted. Oh no, it's not. I was about to say, it looks like a new car that got spray painted on. Okay, we got situational awareness on high right now. I want to get a better look at this car. This is crazy. I don't think anyone's inside of it. Uh-oh, we got a dog. We got our first stray dog. Oh, he's approaching. We got a cat too. Yeah, like I said, we got to be careful about animals back here. What do you guys think? Stolen? Abandoned? I can't really tell what's going on here. I do want to go further that way, but it's recently rained. I don't know. We got the cats out. We are in pretty active neighborhoods already. Oh, dude, he just got right out of that fence. That's crazy. That thing is not, if that was a big dog that got out like that, I would have been cornered. I would have been forced to go through the other way, through the mud, and just see what happens. So some of y'all remember that time I got cornered by a husky back here. Luckily it was a friendly husky, or at least like relatively friendly. And yeah, that was in kind of the neighborhoods that we're checking out today. Not so much where we're at right now. I need a Big Mac, so we're about to hit the drive-thru. Just kidding, I'm just going this way. I don't know. I don't even know how. I just kind of got lost in thought, so we're just spinning the drive-thru real quick. Fun fact, that was one of the first things I did when I got my first Surron back in 2021, I think that was when it was. Dang, it's already been like 3 years since I've been riding Surrons. And like the first week I got it, I went through the drive-thru at In-N-Out just to see if they would let me in it. And they did. They did. They really had no problem with it. I went and got a double and fries, and then rode it home on my Surron out there in Canyon Country. Anyways, this is the other end of that alley we were just looking at. Let's see how it looks from here. Yeah, it's just a lot of A lot of big standing bodies of water. I do not feel like getting splashed in my face with the stagnant water today. Looking out for dogs as we cruise along. It was the same, it was, as a matter of fact, I know exactly where it was. It was this next block over to the left was the alley we rode through when a dog cornered our ass. Now, the only reason that happened is because I went down a dead-end alley. This is why I always tell you guys about why I try my hardest to avoid dead-end alleys, y'all. They are just usually a death sentence in most cases. Because once a dog catches on to your scent and they realize that you are moving slowly enough for them to catch up to, they will catch up to you. Just looking at all this graffiti back here, it's kind of wild how much tagging there is. When you see tagging all over the place, like a house like this, just completely covered in tagging, you know you're in a sketchier part of town, which we all know that right now. We're in, you know, South Central. Look, even the trees are tagged up. That's when you know it's, yeah. And somewhere you want to be after dark. Anyways, off we go. We're doing a little bit of alley cruising before we get to the, you know, real action today, which is going to be further southbound from where we are right now. Just getting started. It's going to be a long video today. Lock in, folks. I know you guys are itching for long, fresh content. And don't worry, I'm itching to deliver it. So we both win. I'm looking at these little streets though. These are cool just to check out. A lot of these I've just never even, you know, been down ever. So we're just going nice and easy, looking at things as we do. Oh yeah, we're on 39th Street. So the goal for today is to end up at least around 70th. That shows you how far we got to go. About 30-ish blocks southbound from where we're at right now. It's a pretty random intersection. So look at this gigantic structure. it's kind of crazy. I don't even know what this is. It's being built. I know it's been being built for a really long time though. Like at least a few years as far as I can remember seeing it. But I just don't even know what this is. Like, it's just a big thing. I do know that if I lived here, this is a gigantic eyesore that you now just have to live with. It's just there every day. I wonder if this has something to do with the upcoming Olympics. I'm pretty sure we're hosting the Olympics soon, I think. I remember hearing that somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, off we go. Back on the main streets. Time to go southbound, folks. We did a quick tour of some areas that I wanted to check out. And we're going to keep doing that. Now, we're going south. Cool graffiti right there. Beautiful day, man. Just a great day to be outside shredding on the Surron. Nothing I'd rather be doing today. All right. Ooh, this would be a big no-no if I wasn't paying attention. That's an instant flat tire, especially on this. So I did a pre-ride inspection today to check out everything on my Surron, and I just realized that my rear tire is basically bald. There's almost no traction left on it. So as much as I do like these stock tires, it is time to switch them out soonish. I don't know exactly when. It's a little bit of a process to take the tire off of the Surron. If you have the right tools, it's easy, but without them, wow. Good thing I did not jump on the bus or jump on the street right there. The bus would have just straight up murked me at 3 miles an hour. Oh man. Okay, anyways. That brings us right back to this corner of Vermont and King Boulevard. From here, we're gonna go south on Vermont for about, ooh, look at that pink car. Wow, that thing's cool. Yeah, for about 20 minutes, we're just gonna go southbound for a bit, see what's going on, hit some alleys. If we go west right here, we end up in Crenshaw area, Lamert Parkish area, a lot of neighborhoods. It could be fun to free ride over there, but there's just not that much visual. I thought I heard someone calling me. It's not that much visual stuff to see, like you know, excitement in that sense. So we'll just be getting it easy as we go. Got that 9-bot. Dude, everybody's got their own personal scooter nowadays. I feel like I see those more out here. Liberty tax, man. I would do it if I had to. Don't get me wrong. There's no work that's above me. If I needed paper, man, I would hop out there and hold the sign. You got a bank. That's it. That's it. This is almost a spot. Let's try and hop off the ledge. Oh, almost whiskey throttled it. These slow motion hops on this thing are sometimes a little confusing. Trying to avoid the glass, but absolutely failed. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and go this way, huh? I don't know. Let's just go ahead and explore. That's the whole point of what we do. We get out and we explore a little bit. Nice truck right there. Love that. Big old tagging on the side of a house, man. That sucks. If I was a homeowner out here, I would be pissed. Straight up, I'd be pissed. I mean, that's the only way I can put it. I would be furious. But, you know, it is what it is. Apartment complex right here. Nice pair of crutches. I didn't know crutches are expensive. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, we got to go back and look at this. What is this? I don't know if this is artwork or what. Oh, it's Rams artwork. I saw this from a distance. I was like, what the hell is that? It's Rams artwork and gang tagging's over it. You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. That's LA for you. All right. Oh, look at that clean E30. Isn't that E30 BMW? All right, off we go. We got super sidetracked. That's kind of the whole point of what I do, is just get sidetracked. Got Fast and Furious right there. Plus 10 horsepower with the spoiler. Yeah, my videos, for anyone new, is just a long sequence of me getting sidetracked all day. Pretty much, that's kind of what I do. You know, I ride around and just get sidetracked. I kind of have like a loose goal in mind, and some days it gets accomplished. Most days it just kind of, I just kind of ride around scatterbrained and look at cool stuff. So this could be either one. It's still anybody's call. I don't even know myself yet. I have no idea. Right now we're just in totally random neighborhoods, and I'm just trying to avoid riding into the sun. We got a little sidewalk rhythm section. We love those. Get off the curb. Look at these nice houses. These are South Central's finest real estate options. If you have secured a property here back in the 90s, then you're rich. You're rich. Simple as that. Especially planted right here in between the Rams Stadium, which is south, and the LA Football Club Stadium to the east. Yeah, you're sitting on a pot of wealth. Who would have seen that coming back in the early 2000s, especially late 90s. Anyone from LA knows out here, late 90s. Woo! Yeah, it's I mean, I was a tiny child back then, but even I know back then, this is just like, it was just crazy out here, right? Had the Rodney King riots in the early 90s. In the late 90s, things were not much better. So anyways, we're gonna try and get back up to the main street. We can get lost in these neighborhoods all day if we wish to, but we don't wish to. I thought that tiny child was a dog approaching. That goes to show you how broken my brain is, where I think everything is a dog trying to eat me. Is what it is. We gotta try and get across this street right here. Hectic, hectic. You will lose your life trying to walk across this street at the wrong time. Got a body shop with a little bit of cool artwork. Definitely a big dog back there, 100%. Oh, you heard him? Yeah. You just know certain places like that, you just know they got dogs. We got an alley system. It looks very clean. Oh look, the dog's out. Uh-oh. Don't. Nope, yep, just bark. Okay, let's go ahead and keep it moving. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep moving. Luckily, friendly-ish dogs. I wouldn't necessarily say friendly all the way per se, but friendly enough to not come out and eat me. So that's good. Anyways, we're at 46th Street. We are right now officially no more neighborhood surfing. We're cutting back to Vermont. At the very least, we're gonna surf down Vermont for a bit, see what there is on the main street, because these neighborhoods, well, you'll get caught slacking sooner rather than later out here. You know, that's just the name of the game when you're on the side roads in South Central. Keep getting lost long enough and someone will find you. You know, someone will find you. Anyways, pushing down, like I said, we got to end up around at least 70th. This guy stopped in the middle of the road. Why's that? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get around him. A little bit of free ride action. Vermont is a relatively chill street up until you get around like 60th, and then it starts to feel a little bit more hectic. But right here, while we're so close to, you know, quote unquote civilization, it ain't much going on. It's actually nice in a lot of these parts, like you see, like there's somewhat renovated housing, you know, looks nice enough. This is where they sell student housing at, and the students have no idea that they're moving to the middle of the hood, and they're like, oh wow, it's only $2,500 a month for a studio. And they're in the depths of South Central. Yeah, that's what's going on out here. But they're like, oh, I'm only 2 miles from USC. Go figure, right? That's funny how that works out. Anyways, what's going on back here? Look at this lot. Dang. Oh, they got some cool artwork back there. Looks like it'd be fun to get back there. It's just like a random assortment of abandoned cans, like trash cans. Oh, there's sick artwork back there. That's fire. Anyways, look at these little pathways. That's cool. What is right here? Is this an alley? Oh, I see a black cat. I would love to try down that, but just the sight of a black cat just leads me to believe there's probably more animals. So we're gonna pass on that. My spidey senses were tingling on that one. I don't know. I tend to trust the spidey senses when they tingle on certain alleys. I just go ahead and keep it moving right on past them. I'd rather not test my luck any given day when I have the option to test it or not. I'm leaning lately on the side of don't test it unless I feel 100% locked in on an alley. What street are we on right now? Dang, what is that? Wow. Beaver Matt Catering. Suddenly I'm starving. Talk about the power of advertising. We're here on Hoover, going south. School just let out, so there's traffic and kids walking around everywhere. We're trying to be as low-key as possible. Hoover is a street that we usually come northbound up when we're done with the ride. Right now we're going southbound on it. Yeah, not much else to say about Hoover. This is the street why you don't want to wear orange anywhere out in this part of town. I love my high vis, but you got to keep it green. Even I didn't know that until recently. Even green is a affiliated color down in Compton. I didn't know that, and I lived. Tiny dog on loose. That's an ankle biter right there. Yep, if I've ever seen one. We ain't gonna trust him, sorry. Even he's a Chihuahua. Hey, the dog that bit me was bigger than Chihuahua, by the way, all right? Everyone's saying, oh, you're scared of Chihuahuas? No, I'm not scared of Chihuahuas. I'm scared of pit bulls. I don't want to get bit by a pit bull. Or anything for that matter. I don't want to get bit by a Chihuahua either. Anytime you get bit, that is a mandatory urgent care visit if the skin is broken or bruised. Life pro tip, folks. Get bit by a dog, skin's broken, bruised, go to urgent care. All right, we're gonna turn around because we could just ride into the sun right there, but we're not gonna bother. We're getting some crazy looks out here in this part of town. Homie's walking with an agenda. He looked like he got someone to be and someone to see. And hopefully that person ain't me. We're just out here cruising. We still got a long way south to go. We're just kind of doing random zigzags. Very nice motorcycle right there. You know, I was thinking about the other day, if I wasn't filming this, I would be doing this anyway. I'd be getting out and riding around in places where I couldn't be bothered on this bike, even if I couldn't make videos about it. What's funny is when I first got this bike, that's what I was doing for a while. Until I realized, like, why don't I just film the way that I ride this the same way that I film, like, on any of my other bikes? And that is when the video series that you're watching right now started. It's pretty much just, I was like, I'm doing this anyway, I might as well film it, you know? That probably applies to like 99% of you guys watching this video too. You probably do something that is easily entertaining enough to be a YouTube video, but you're just not filming it. A little bit of weird off-road right there. Where are we? Oh, we're on Fig. Oh, we're pretty southbound on Fig too. There's like something on my glasses. You gotta stop. I think it's dirt. What is that? It's like a bug. Yep, we killed a bug. Sorry, bug. Straight up splatted in my sunglasses. That is a cop. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and, yep, sorry. Okay, don't mind me. Hey, I love your dog. Okay, he doesn't love me. Okay. She did not seem entertained at all either. She wanted to sick her dog on me. Okay. Well, we didn't attract the attention of the motorcycle cop. Now we got some RVs parked on the side of the road. One of them's got a door open. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, I'm just, you know, chilling. I feel like if I had a house, I would buy an RV too, and I would park it in front of the house. And then it's just like having an extra house. Like you just want to go outside and like get away from what's going on in the house. I don't know. For whatever reason, you just go in an RV and then you're in an RV. Okay, that motorcycle cop is up in front of us. I don't want him to seem like, I don't want him to feel like I'm following him. But there's another stretch of land over in this side that I wanted to check out that I haven't been to in about, I don't know, I want to say 2 years. A lot of you guys are new to the channel with the Surron Gang Zone series, but we've been riding around in these areas for about 2 years now doing these videos. Now, there goes that motorcycle cop. We're just going to go ahead and lay low, like right here. We're not going to try and attract his attention whatsoever. Does he care about me on the Surron? Most likely not, but you know, why poke the beehive? Is what I like to say about most of the situations I encounter out here in LA. He's clearly looking for someone to mess with too, like someone to give a ticket to. Yeah, he's on bumpers and he's running plates. Yeah, he's running plates. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and not bother him. Hopefully we don't even appear in the rear view mirror right now, because hey man, I'm just here. Don't mind me. Okay, well, slip by. Hey, see you later. Alrighty, what we got here? Mark Taper Foundational Health and Wellness Center. That's cool. Who's Mark Taper? Anyone know? Who's got Google? Man, what's going on here? It's like a little outdoor strip mall. And we've got the tricycle slinging tamales most likely, or something. I don't know. Anyways, we were on Fig for a second. We're gonna ultimately come back up Fig, but right now we're just kind of dipping and dodging. Where are we, as a matter of fact? Oh, I know where we're at. I know exactly where we're at, because many years ago, back when I was still doing these routes on the BMX, we came through here and a police standoff ended right here. I feel like I could say that about 90-ish% of the places that we have ridden, we've seen a police standoff either begin or end there. But this is another example of a place like that. We are going to try and cross here. We're going to go ahead and wait for the bus. Oh, I think we're good. We're going to check out both sides of this plaza. First with this side, and then we're going to go to the other side. Homie is in all green, mobbing it across the street. Oh yeah, well, we do have walk sign. It may be a red light, but we are on a walk sign. Okay, well, let's see what's going on over here. I don't think I've ever been here on video on the Surron. I don't think, maybe not, no, I've definitely not been down this street on anything. I don't even think there's really much going on right here. We got a couple RVs. I don't want to get too lost in neighborhoods right now, so, okay, there's no alley right here. We're gonna go ahead and spin around, go back. Big tagging right there. Look at the Hello Kitty mirror. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the street right here. Where to go from here? I think we may be in that little area, that industrial section of South Central where the road grew once upon a time. Maybe. I actually don't know. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on back here. We're gonna make a left right here. I'm not want to disturb these gigantic dogs. Definitely a lot of nothing back here, so yeah, now we know. Back on Menlo Ave, right where we started. This is one of those streets that doesn't run uninterrupted north and south, but where we're at, we're gonna make a left right here on 60th. Fun fact, I grew up on 60th Street. 60th Street in Northside Long Beach, long ago. Back on Hoover, that's how far out of the way we just went. I don't even know how we got here, honestly. We are straight up getting lost. That's the whole fun of what I do, though, is the whole point is to get lost. I am going to check out this alley very cautiously, though. I see a cat. I can't see where I'm going. I think I'm blocked, actually. Oh yeah, we are blocked. This looks like it would be a fun alley to shred down, but that's just not a possibility with those gentlemen right there. We're gonna go ahead and turn it around. We're gonna go south a little bit further. We're just gonna try and make it as far southbound. The furthest south that we will be going is Manchester. Like I always say, not Manchester United, Manchester Street in South Central. That'd be the furthest that we go south. Will we actually go that far south? I don't know. I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. We're just kind of creeping along right now, checking out the city and seeing things here and there as we do it. Right here on Gage, that's a pretty good sign of where we're at. A little bit of random trash right here. There's a cop right there. No one's in the squad car though. It looks like something's going on in that complex. Oh yeah, there's cops at the front of it. I'm gonna go ahead and avoid that for right now. Just wanted to check out this little side street, see if there's an alley for us to check out. A little bit of trash, abandoned couch, free couch right here. Gage and Hoover. Anyone interested? Okay, payphone, you know what to do if you know what to do. Here at Gage, we're gonna go straight southbound past Gage for just a hot second, nearing our turnaround. Oh, we got a park right here. How you doing? Okay, I would love to enter the park. It is looks like it's definitely off limits. I thought there was a way to enter it from over there, but looks like we got to go right here. Well, outdoor fitness section. Didn't even see that. Crank out some pull-ups. It's been a minute. Pull-ups with a full face. That's how it's done, folks. Hey, you guys have 20 inner tubes for sale? No, a 19-inch? No, thanks. They're straight up camped up right here, man. That's tough. Get how you live, though. That's part of life. One day, someone's gonna have a tube, and I will be able to pay them for it on the spot, and it'll be content. Until that day comes, we're gonna keep asking. All right, we got a workout in. That was, you know, yeah, that happened. We got an alley right here. Why not, right? Win in South Central. Okay. You hear dogs barking in some of the alleys and it just makes your skin crawl. That's the hair. Stand up straight on your skin. I swear. All right, well, that was fun. That was yeah, talk about getting sidetracked, right? We are that is what is going on right now. There's still a lot of ground over in these parts we got to cover, and it's going to take a long time to do it. Look at this yard with poles surrounding it. I wonder if that's like why that is, just to prevent people from driving up on it. I don't know. All right, we did a nice little southbound cruise. We're now on 68th. Like I said, we're gonna make it to 70th if we can, but right now we're gonna make a left. We're gonna start cruising up. Look at this outdoor market. I love this. This is sick. How you doing? All right, yeah, thanks. That's badass. Hell yeah. Dude, the outdoor market's so cool. I'm kind of on the move right now. I would have stopped and bought a drink. I'm not really in the stopping mood after we just stopped once. Kind of over here in the neighborhoods, we're scooting our way over to Fig, and then from there we're gonna go northbound a little bit, start there and figure it out. Dude, the Surron just goes and goes. I was thinking about that today. This bike requires, you guys know how much I break stuff. I mean, I'm a big boy, you know, I'm 200 plus pounds. I'm sitting at a cool like 215 right now. I'm in pretty good shape, but I break bikes, man. That is what I do. You want to break your bike, send it to me. I'll see if I can break it. It probably won't take long either. This thing, for the fact that it's kind of just, you know, it's a lot of the parts aren't that great. As a whole, it kind of works pretty dang well. It ain't broken on me yet, so, you know. It is turned up right here on Fig, broad daylight. Just sitting there eating hot chips in the middle of it. Good Lord Almighty. Fig is wild. All right, so I kind of wanted to go further south on Fig right now. We're on 69th. Let's see, what would be the goal here? Damn, there's a lot of traffic. What's going on? I think we could go a little bit further south and then turn around and come back up this way. Oh. That's something right there. Never a dull moment out here, you know? It's always like you see something a little different each time you come out here. Okay, so the question here is how far south are we willing to go? We're on Florence. I'm pretty sure the next big street is Manchester, because I remember coming through here the day that I started on Manchester and went up that way. Could that be the case? Hard to say, but what I will say is that even on a Monday, it's Fig is active as always. Okay, so I kind of just don't want to go much further south from right here. Let's pop up on the curb and examine our options for a second. If we go further south from here, we're going to be just in the trenches. What do you say, folks? Vote right now. Do I go further south or do I go back north? I'm kind of divided. I'm going to start off by crossing. You know, we recently had the anniversary. It's funny to call it that, but yeah, the anniversary of the North Hollywood bank robbery. Who in here knows about that? If you don't know, Google that. It was like the anniversary of it was the other day or something. Every time I see a Brinks truck, I think about that. Anywho, I wonder if all the traffic here is because there's women on the street. I wonder if that, if there's any correlation there, you know? I wouldn't deem it unlikely. Holy good God Almighty. That is crazy. All right, we crossed the infamous Fig. Look at this pile of trash. It's been here for over a year now. This exact same pile in the same volume, one could say. Just dang, look at this, bro. This has got to be a haven for roaches and rats and all types of crap. I wonder if there's anything useful in there. It'd be hard to tell in case he actually, unless he actually got in there and looked. Here's a tool emporium. Homie's mobbing on that little thing. This has been outdoors like this forever. I mean, one day I might come by here and buy a tool, honestly. They got all types of stuff for sale. All right, we're gonna cut back across. We're out here getting jiggy with it. Alrighty, northbound on Fig for a hot second. See what else is going on the main road, the one that leads you to downtown LA and then out of downtown LA, depending on where you're trying to go, you know. Oh, good doggy. That is nothing left to the imagination is what we call that one. That is called nothing left to the imagination, folks. Yeah. Oh, there's one of my favorite parts coming up Fig though. Straighten up the grass sidewalk. Oh. Payphone. Here's this burger spot, which has always got a line. This is actually the shortest line I've seen ever. It's only one person, and then one guy who already ordered. All right, so we got a couple alleys we could take back that way, but right now we're just jamming. We're jamming. Got a pigeon on the loose. I think I just rode through fresh paint. That sucks. We will be riding on Fig all summer, so stay tuned. If you think today's crazy, just wait till it starts to warm up out here. Today's like a sign. It's a Monday, it's relatively early, and it's just insane out here. So it's only gonna get crazier, folks. Graffiti right there, but other than that, we're just kind of mopping back. This is where I slipped out a couple videos ago. Ow! Yay. You know, I just want to give a shout out to all my fans out here in South Central. I free ride for y'all. And I mean that seriously too. Some of you guys are always commenting and saying like, oh, you rode past my house. You know, that's cool. If you guys ever see anything you recognize in videos, always leave it in the comments. I myself, and I'm sure many others, enjoy reading that stuff. It's cool, you know, because I'm really out here, folks. In case you didn't know, this is not CGI yet. You know, we're not there yet. This is not AI video. Will it be in the future? I don't know. Imagine if someone could just AI me. You guys see the AI video that's out now, or it's coming out? Imagine if someone just did what I did, but it's just AI. I think it'd be very complex. We're very far away from that still, because, you know, I'm sure half of the reason you guys watch is my narration, you know, me talking, maybe, and another half is the writing, and then I don't know what the rest of y'all are here for. I mean, who knows? Maybe you just ended up here, YouTube brought you here, and you're like, oh, you know what, screw it, let's tune in, see what this guy's up to today. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate you being here, you know. But will AI take over? Leave your thoughts in the comments down below. When will we start seeing AI YouTubers that are actually worth watching and don't completely suck? Still so much ground for us to explore out here in these parts of town. Like this whole neighborhood over here, Slauson and Fig, going west on Slauson, there's tons of ground for me to explore. I can go west on Slauson until we hit the Slauson Super Mall. Y'all know the one from GTA. And explore around there for a bit, come back up Fig. I mean, honestly, everything involves coming back up Fig. It's just the best way to end the ride for many reasons. One, it's the most interesting road for a few reasons. Two, it's the safest road to come back up, traffic-wise. For me personally, it's what I've seen in my my experimenting, taking all the streets northbound. Fig is the most chill as far as people not flooring it like crazy. I mean, there's still plenty who do, but for the most part, it's you know, there's not an impending sense of doom and death every time I ride up Fig, basically. So big reason why I come back out. Anyways, someone said regular bikes or acoustic bikes, and I thought that was the worst thing ever, but now I'm saying it. Like I gotta cut that one out. Like there's e-bikes and then acoustic bikes. That just sounds silly, but like it makes sense in a weird way. It just kind of does. So they caught on to me saying it. Do you guys call regular pedal bikes acoustic bikes? I think that's kind of dumb, but I don't know. Oh, look at that field. Okay, mental note, we're coming back there later this week or next week. Definitely checking out that field and much more on Fig in the next episode of Riding Our Surron in the streets of LA. Full speed. All right, we're humming. We got to get back to USC one way or another. We're just kind of tanking it. We are tanking it in the street right here along this Tahoe. I don't really like doing this because you're just not that visible on this Surron compared to being in a car or even like an actual motorcycle. So that's why I don't really ride it in the street like I'm a car. What the hell? Is this? Where are you going? Do not go into the street, please. Dude, we're about to see real life chicken cross the road. We got to round him back in like a sheepdog. Yeah, get back in there. Come on. Go back in there. Get back in there. What are you doing? What the? Oh my god, bro, you can't make this stuff up, man. This is all, you can't make it up, people. Like I told you, I'd be doing this anyway, man. If I wasn't making videos, I'd be out here doing this anyway. There's nothing more fun than just getting out and riding around your neighborhood, man. I'm telling y'all, there's I don't even know what would be more fun to do with Monday afternoon. There's moments like that. You see a chicken just spawn. The chicken just spawned right there out of nowhere. Wait, what was on it? Oh, does he know? He's got to know. What is going on? His front end is dented and he's on a flat and he's just mobbing. Dude, what is going on? Okay. Like I'm thinking about telling him, but clearly he knows, so we're just gonna go ahead and mind our own business. Yeah, he's got to figure that one out, dude. That is just not good. That's the main way I'd phrase that. Is not good. Just another day of riding in South Central, folks. Some of the many things you see on a bike ride. Do we have an alley right here? Oh, we do. You may check that out. A dirt bike just chilling. Love that. That thing's sick. I'm gonna be thinking about that flat tire all night. How did that happen? That was one of the stranger things we saw today. A little bit of tent action. That's normal. Got the 110 freeway below us. Let's see. Oh, dude, that sucks as a male person. She's like, this. She's like, oh, hell no. I ain't dealing with no dang dogs. What is this? U.S. Diplomacy Reserved. And then there's a square, a triangle, and a circle. I got those backwards too. Circle, triangle, square. But what? That's like the cleanest, most reasonable graffiti I've seen ever in South Central. Last time I was out here, I saw something that I thought was gibberish, but you guys said it was from some anime, right? Like One Piece? I think you guys said it was from One Piece. I've never watched One Piece. The last anime I watched, dude, this is probably gonna age me. The last anime I watched was Fooly Cooly, and I was like in 6th grade. That's the last time I ever watched anime, so it's been a while. I tried to get into Attack on Titan, but I just don't watch like TV, you know? My brain, my attention span is just completely decimated by playing video games. So I can't even lock in on any TV show and pay attention to what's going on. I just immediately lose focus, so I wasn't able to get into it. But if I was to watch an anime, I'd probably start there with Attack on Titan. Anywho, right now we're hitting the gas. Wow, what a full ride. We got a little back neighborhood adventure. We hit some alleys, we hit Fig, got a little bit of off-roading, you know, a little bit of everything. I'm really loving how comfortable I'm getting on this bike. I really feel like I can handle it in a way that I could not a year ago. And you know, it still won't stop. Now it's like I would like to upgrade a few things on this bike, but it's like I'm so used to riding it how it is stock that like I feel like if I change certain things, it changes the characteristics of the bike too much. Like I want to put a 16. I feel like, you know, it's once I start making it heavier, it's going to be less fun. Right now it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, so I'm trying to just keep it that way. Still on Fig, we got the big old BMO Stadium. It just truly looks massive from right here. Very impressive piece of LA architecture right there. Very cool. And then we hit warp speed once again. Wow. Just wow, folks. The things you can do on this bike, the sky's the limit. Dude, someone just tie their dog to a hydrant and leave him? Is this guy just riding along with a bike? We're having another glitch moment. Dude, whose dog is this? Dude, oh, she looks terrified, bro. She's like, oh, her mouth is trembling. Oh, she's looking for her owner, bro. What is going on? Hey, is your dog? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I was worried for her, man. She looks so scared.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, take care, man. You guys know I'm more weird of anything than about look at this dude just sending it with his bike that he just acquired into traffic, into oncoming traffic. Just doesn't care. That was one of the more bizarre things we've seen today. Was that yeah, I mean, go down, start, where do we start, huh? Just go down the list of weird moments from today. I don't even oh man, some days all you gotta do is get outside, you know, and then you just see life happening. Sometimes life is weirder than anything you can make up. Isn't that the funny part? All right, folks, let's get after it. A beautiful afternoon out here in South Central California. May the wind be to our backs and luck be on our side. We're getting started right here on the side of the freeway. This just got cleaned up pretty recently. There's still a bunch of trash and glass here. Not out of the ordinary, but as of recent, there is a homeless camp right here. He's ready to tow somebody. Looks like gotta do one thing before we start any ride, of course. PSI check. We're looking good today in the front. Wheels a little wobbly. We need to trim these spokes ASAP. Front wheel is still low. That was low last time too, though, so I think we're okay. All right, off we go. I don't know why I just took that route. That was the worst route I could have taken. It's been a minute since I've even been on my Surron. It was a busy week, to say the least, so I haven't had any time to work on content, honestly, like none. That is about to change as of today. we're back in action. So I immediately already am sidetracked. I had a route in my brain that I wanted to take today, and I think I still may take it. It's a pretty lengthy route. It's going to take us to a few places we've been before and a few new places. We'll see what the day brings. You guys know. Actually, maybe you don't know. I don't know how many people don't know this or maybe do. I don't script anything that happens in my videos at all. I don't script any part of it. I just throw my bike in the car. I drive to a location. I get out and start riding. That's pretty much how I've been creating content the last few years. And that's still how I do it to this day. And that's how I'm doing it today as well. I have zero plan about what I'm doing or where I'm going. And kinda loosely a plan today, more than usual, I'll say. So that's an improvement. We got to start doing a little bit better on the planning side this year for the videos, because we've kind of done it all at this point. There's still so much ground that I have not covered out here in LA, so there's infinite places to explore. Ooh. On the Surron, especially because you can just get around this thing with such ease. So, you know, we'll always have places to ride and check out. But anyways, everything started in the same plaza we usually do. It looks like this place is getting tagged up pretty dramatically as of lately. Last time I came here, there was almost no tagging except on one wall. Now there's a little bit right there, a little bit over here. So all the tagging we see today, when we're riding towards the city, a lot of it is more artistic. It's not so much artistic out here. Oh my God, there's the car. Okay, last time I was out here, I called this an Impala. I can't even count the amount of comments that roasted me about that. Okay, it's a Thunderbird, I get it. Yeah, it looks like an Impala though, doesn't it? Because I swear it looked similar. I guess I was completely wrong, but that's what I thought. A little bit of gang graffiti right here. This was here last time. I don't know if it's the exact same one. The second they paint over this wall, it always immediately gets covered right back up. It's kind of wild, but part of the course out here, honestly. Anyways, so the route that I had in mind for today was to go all the way down to Alameda Street from where we're at now, which would be honestly a hell of a journey. It'd be quite a distance to cover on the Surron. I think we could possibly do it. It's now that I'm actually out and about, it's a lot longer of a route than I thought, but I think it'd be fun because it'll be a lot of route that we have not covered before. Like usually when I go this way, I kind of stop around Broadway, which is already this main street right in front of us, and then I start going to right, and then I go southbound towards like Imperial, and then I make another right, I come back up Big, and that's kind of my route when I'm around here. But you know, every time I get out here, I try to take at least a little bit of a different route. You know, there's only so many ways you can take on the grid because, you know, LA's neighborhoods are all grid arranged, so you can't take that many different routes. We're gonna do our best as we play it by ear today though. So I got these new gloves. These are very orange, right? They're very orange, and orange is not really a color that you want to wear in South Central for a multitude of reasons. One is that they are somewhat, you know, don't think I need to explain further. You can either catch my drift, or maybe someone in the comments could explain, but I don't think the fact that I'm wearing green gloves is very egregious. I also have a fully orange gloves. I have a, oh, look at that, Elko. Yep. Attention span already shrinking. I got my green backpack. I think it's obvious that I'm just trying to be high vis, but I already ordered green gloves. These feel incredible though. I really like the other ones that I have though. I do want to make them work long term. But that's gonna be, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those broken in one way or another. As we start alley surfing out here in the neighborhoods of South Central, out here in trenches. What is going on here? Last time I came here, they had food. Now it looks like they have a little swap meet. That's cool. They got hats for sale, pet dog sculptures, multiple dog sculptures. Can someone explain the significance of the dog sculpture? And a couple other things. They got that copyright bumping over there. So I would like to keep it moving today. One thing that I want to draw some attention to is the fact that it's getting a little bit crazier out here in LA as the temperature starts to heat. It's almost like clockwork out here, right? It's like once it starts to get warm, things start to get they start to heat up in a sense, right? A little bit more gang tagging just all over the place right here. A bunch of flies. We're gonna go ahead and pop right back off of this. We're just freestyling like we're on a bicycle, which is what this thing is closer to in my eyes, a motorized bicycle, than anything else. Man, it turned up. So I get away from that copyright as well. Off we go. We got I think we're gonna take this way. All right, so there's a ton of ways we could take. If we just need to go eastbound right now. That's the main prerogative. So we're gonna go eastbound to about Alameda. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way there. I did some math. I was like, dang, we could just end up in Watts if we just go straight for a while. Got a crazy scene right here. How you doing? So here we are at this street. This is the diagonal. As you can see, this is a popular takeover spot. Doing donuts right here. We are in race car. Homie's got a race car. There's all types of stuff I'm riding over right here. There's a pillow. It must be the source of the feathers. Anywho, you know, what do we got right here? I'm on max sightseeing mode for a bit right now before we start really venturing off. We got the limousine. Homie's got one of them old school motorcycle or old school cop looking motorcycles. Honda something, I don't know. Anyone know the Honda model that this is? Leave it in the comments. They also have a limo. Looks like it's mystery. Oh, there's another motorcycle right there. Almost looks like an ornament. Looks like decoration for the storefront. This is a BMW. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is an old school cop motorcycle model, right? I got the old school Corvette too. Nice little slice of time right there. That style of cop motorcycles. All right, off we go. So we got to be careful around here. A, because you know, it's dangerous, and B, because if we get lost in the neighborhoods a little too hard, it gets really boring. And you guys know me, I'm always looking for a little bit more excitement than the average person because I have almost no brain cells left. I'm a complete idiot, and also this is just the only thing that brings me joy and excitement to my life is riding my Surron and these neighborhoods that I used to ride around on my BMX in. I don't know what else I could do for fun anymore. This is the only thing that makes me happy. So okay, so here's the point I was trying to get to. LA is kind of turning up again, right? So here's one thing I saw on the news. I'm sure some of you may have seen it as well. Some guy drove around after dark the other night and just shot and killed 4 people, apparently. I don't know if they all were deceased, but I think 3 of them, or 2 of them, were announced deceased immediately, and then I actually don't know the full details, so I'm going to refrain from saying too much about details right now. You guys can check it out in the news. If you Google it, it should come right up. Yeah, it's getting around that time of year again. So here's, I don't know if they were all gang related, but it appears to be in some sense random acts of violence from someone involved in a gang, but the people who were killed were not all necessarily gang members. So I have a couple thoughts about that. One is that you are in the mercy of where, that's a beautiful Corvette, by the way. Homie's mobbing on the roadie, that's right. Okay, let me rephrase. It gets crazy in LA after dark. I personally make a note to never even be outside for any reason, let alone if I'm filming, if I'm riding my bike, or anything. After 9 p.m., I am just not outside, ever. I live way far away from LA in the first place. Even out there, I'm in the house at 9. I already lived my party life. I had fun time. Oh, we got Palm Tree Row. We gotta always check out Palm Tree Row. I already did all the fun stuff you could do as a teenager in LA. I did the parties. I came to plenty of streets like this and took pictures, and you know, I already did the nightlife. I did it all. I did the LA warehouse parties. I did everything you can think of. I did it. I'm not trying to do it anymore. I'm done. I survived. I made it out of the trenches. We're good, right? So the first thing that I kind of live by is be in the house after 10 at the very latest. 10 is a hard cutoff for me, but it's 10 o'clock. I'm already like, oh, I am out past my bedtime, let alone, I thought this is an alley we could go down. I don't know if it is or not. It kind of looks more like a dead end. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. In the house by 10. That's number 1. Number 2 is, even though it's like, it's almost restrictive, there are definitely places you just can't really go in LA unless you really know what you're getting yourself into. Like, you can't just ride, especially, okay, first off, the places where I ride, I think it goes without saying, I don't recommend anyone to ever come and explore the places that I do. I know where I'm going at any given time. That guy just fell. I was gonna try and get over there and help him, but it's like we're stuck by traffic right now. It looks like he's okay, or she. He's she or they. I honestly can't tell. You know, so you have to just be aware of where you're at any given time. There's a lot of neighborhoods you just can't really ever go unless you know exactly where you're going and how to get in and out quickly, and a lot of other things. So there's those two things. One, just be in the house at a reasonable time. If you live in LA too, avoid areas where you feel uncomfortable or unsafe, where you just don't know what you're getting yourself into. Or if it looks like this, maybe don't go there. You know, that's a pretty good idea. We're actually gonna take this out right behind this cat. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine, baby.
Okay, no worries. A little bit of graffiti right there. Good thing she's all right. Yeah, last time I came through here was on the BMX, for those who do remember. We're going way out of the way once again. I'm just getting lost on tangents. We're talking and chatting and whatnot, so just enjoy the ride for now. Let's go ahead and cut this alley. Couple of cats just chilling. These are the alleys where I am always afraid that a pit bull is going to pop out and start chasing me. But so far my luck has not had that happen to me yet. And I do attribute it all to luck, because that could change based off of an unlucky day. Straight up. I could just get unlucky one day and then a pit bull slips out of the gate because they see the bike and they want to chase it and I won't even hear it, and next thing you know, Hicks is out of commission. But we don't want that. Then you guys are going to get a whole lot more 1 hour Surron reruns, which, you know, that's just what it is sometimes. Anyways, we just cut back and wasted a bunch of our route. We're going to have to turn back and hit this right on 43rd. It's just so I try to keep a coherent thought and statement and track of what I'm saying going, but when I'm out filming these videos, I'm still also out here actively filming, right? So there's so many things I have to keep track of at any given moment. I'm always kind of looking around to see if I recognize the cat just kind of standing on the curb right there. Hopefully they bring that thing inside. You know, there's a lot for me to pay attention to when I'm out just doing my thing, right? So when I'm also trying to talk to you guys about certain things, it's difficult. But anyways, we're on Avalon, so we're actually halfway towards where we were originally going to go. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep on going this way for now. We got more beautiful palm trees, name a more LA thing than this. It's a nice day out. It's about 65 degrees. Rocking the Hicks fam hoodie. Got me nice and toasty. Another big thing that happened today was this morning there's a huge explosion. I don't know, I think that was on the news. I don't watch the news personally. I just have KTLA on Twitter, so anything that I see that's news related in LA, I get from there. So I saw that there was a huge explosion and there was a bunch of, you know, a huge like presence of bomb response and police, firefighters, etc. And there are some injured firefighters. I really pray that they are okay. It said someone more in critical condition, but if you see the clip, you can Google it, look up Wilmington explosion on Google. You can see it. There's multiple angles of it. It looked wild, dude. It looked like a bomb went off out here in the city of LA. We were going to go down there today, but from what I heard, that area is completely sealed off. You cannot access it whatsoever. So we're gonna wait till like tomorrow and then maybe check it out then. Hopefully it's a little bit more low-key, but I was curious about what that actually looked like, because yeah, it looked like a full-blown bomb had exploded. Let's go ahead and hit this right on this alley. We're getting towards the edge of the neighborhoods, kind of to where it starts to blend into the industrial area, so that's an idea how far we're going. Hold on, let's take a look at this car right here. Whoa, that's a big dog. Let's see how big that dog is. Wow, that's a big, beautiful dog. I was looking at this car, that thing's crazy. Oh, they're crying. Cute little pups. Dude, that dog's huge. That bark, I was like, what the is that? Doesn't sound like any animal I knew. First I thought it was a Great Dane, but it's a Dalmatian. I didn't know Dalmatians could get that big. Maybe it was like a mix of both. Anywho, we are now on Vernon and Central. We started on Vernon, so this would be the way that we would be on if we had just gone straight from where I'd started. if I actually had a brain that was able to stay on one path, this would be where we were. So we also would have been, you know, I guess you could say, we wouldn't have seen nearly as much as we just saw doing the route that we did. And we're about to take another detour and go south on right here. Homie's off a good one. I don't even know what he was about, but let's go ahead, and the goal would be to get across the street right now. We may just keep going south for a bit. It's starting to approach traffic hour, and we don't want to be out during traffic hour in any case. So we'll just keep taking it nice and easy until then. Circling back to my first thought though, I do want to say that LA is a crazy place. It always has been. I think ultimately the statistics say that it is safer nowadays than it has ever been historically. So there's that, you know. Take that with a grain of salt, but I actually feel that way. For someone who, like, I know a lot of these neighborhoods very well, and I've been riding through them for over a decade, I think that they are less hostile than they used to be as far as just getting around. I mean, there's never also been something like the Surron to get around in them though. Like a nearly silent, extremely fast electric bike is a pretty new invention for traversing places that are, you know, somewhat hostile territory, if you could consider it that, or just even a place that you need to get in and out of quick. There's never been a way to do it like on this bike. Like now that I've been introduced to doing things on the Surron, I don't think I'd ever go back to riding BMX in some of these neighborhoods. You're too slow. Like in the situation where you are being tracked or watched, or someone's trying to keep up with you or keep tabs on you or watch what you're doing, you're just at such a disadvantage on the BMX. Although it is fun, I've already done that. I already did that. I lived it. I did the BMX riding in, you know, these neighborhoods where it's somewhat treacherous to even be around, and it's like I don't really have much desire to do that anymore, you know. So it is thrilling to ride these fun neighborhoods where you can do a little bit of free riding and see a bunch of unique things on this bike. And that's kind of why I'm here doing it, and that's why we're out here on Compton Avenue with this huge tag. Look at this. They just took up the whole wall. They say, you know what, our wall now. But I know I'm not riding through this grass. It is absolutely littered with dog poop. All right, so we're on Compton Avenue. If you go south, you end up in Compton. So that's where we're at. We're pretty far east compared to where we usually go, and we're on the brink of kind of leaving civilization if we keep going further east, which sort of was the plan. But I think we're just gonna head south on Compton Ave for a bit, because I never really checked this street out at all. This would be new territory entirely. How you doing, player? What's going on? So we're you know, we're out here somewhere totally different than where we usually go. Nice people. Okay, so we got Compton Avenue. All these alleys will be new to me. We got this one we can check out. Why not, right? Might as well. They're all new as far as I'm concerned, because I don't ever really come out here. We just rode it right past a huge syringe. We're going to try and keep going southbound, even though that one going westbound did look more interesting. We're just going to keep going south for the time being and see what's going on. Another thing you see out here in South Central is cars parked in the middle of the street all day. That's a very common sight out here. Very clean alleys, I gotta say. In this little pocket of South Central that we're in. We're kind of south of historical South Central. I could say that. That's a pretty good guesstimation of where we're at, but we're somewhere like, I don't really know exactly how to describe this area. It's chill, but it's also turned up. Look at this alley right here. We will be taking this one. Big standing body of water and a free couch. Free couch with all the cushions. Interesting. Let's go ahead and straight down this. We got the hanging barbed wire. That's usually a sign that not a place you want to be. If I gotta elaborate on that, it just means that they're trying to keep people out. People like who? Well, just about everybody. Okay, now we're on 51st and Ascot. I mean, we're just in the neighborhood now. Let's go ahead and get lost for a second. There's more alleys all up and down here, but I think we're gonna cut back to Compton Ave, because this is not really, there's not much to see in these neighborhoods. These are just kind of like your typical LA, you know, South Central neighborhoods. We might see some cool cars or something, but other than that, nothing too out of the ordinary, other than people looking to be like, what the heck is that guy doing? What is that thing he's on, etc. Still, most people out here have probably never seen a Surron in their life. They've never heard one. When I shred past and I'm almost silent, they're like, what the heck is that? I know my Surron sounds loud for me being on it, but in the grand scheme of riding, it is quiet. It's significantly quieter than just about anything else I could be on. Okay, so we're cruising down Compton Ave. We're gonna ultimately, oh, we got a skinny alley right here. Yeah, why not? We gotta take them all. These are ones I don't think I'll ever come back down anytime soon, at least. These ones you just gotta watch out for your head on the right, because there could be barbed wire. That would not be a good day, just clipping barbed wire casually at 35 miles an hour on the Surron. That would be the opposite of a good day, one could say. Man, there's a therapeutic quality to get out and riding this thing around. It is just a lot of fun. It doesn't matter where you're at, but it's always a lot of fun. We got some sidewalk curb cuts right here. Once again, going off track. Ooh, kind of hit those perfectly. It's like a little rhythm section for the Surron. That was fun. And we're gonna double back. I do have to be a little bit more aware of the way I'm riding when I'm out here, because everyone is kind of giving me that bandit look. I ride this thing like a bandit, like I'm doing a getaway. So people are looking at me like I'm doing a getaway. To be straight up, every so often I'm just checking my back in case you are wondering why I'm randomly stopping and kind of looking around. I think I see a dog on the street. I do. I think he's chill. He's chill. There's a beautiful dog. Okay, that means I will be probably checking out a few less alleys, because when you see one stray dog, there's usually more. But I think we're at a dead end right here, so we're gonna have to pick. We're gonna have to go through something. I don't think either of these. No, we're at a full dead end with a fence. And nothing we can do over here. These are nice apartments. I don't really trust that. I don't trust that alley right there. It looks very dead endy. All right, so we're on Slauson. If we keep going south, that's starting to cover some ground, but we're still not to where we want to be, which is much further south than Slauson. So we didn't get as far east or south as we planned on going on this ride currently. So stay tuned. I don't know if we're going to go any further east than this, because I just know how it's going to become dreadfully boring once we get past this point. And there's so much traffic right now. Look at how far it's backed up. Also because of the construction. Interesting gang graffiti right here. It's almost artistic in how spaced out it is. I don't even know what it says, but this is a strange little cut we're in. This is a I don't know what this is. This almost looks like a park. Is this a park? Oh, this is that farmland area. I think we can't get in here, but we have to go all the way around here. I'm pretty sure this is a park. I don't want to be completely wrong, but I think it is. We're about to find out. It's like shut every single way. Maybe it's closed. I don't know. Got some RV camps right here, and people fucked up in RVs. That's common. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Let's see what they got out here setting up shop. Bunch of random items. I don't know why that park is closed. I think I'm at a dead end. Okay, I'm sensing dog senses. I see a tripwire too. Y'all see that? We're gonna go ahead and pop off. Ugh. Are we at a dead end? Nah. Yeah, it is a dead end. There's a cut in the fence right there we could theoretically get through, but yeah, nothing really going on here. Yeah, working on a truck, looks like. This is the edge of society, folks. This is the last bastion of existence in LA. And we got the dog's senses. They're tingling a little bit. You know, they're tingling. That's the best way I can put it. The dog's senses are tingling. Look at that thing. Left for dead. A little bit of just random stuff strewn about. We can get through right here. This is why I need to start wearing boots on these rides. I don't need to wear boots because I'm not off-roading, but we might as well be off-roading in some of the places in South Central that I ride through, man. It gets hectic. Okay, we're going down Slauson through the bridge. We're gonna cross over. This is an inactive train track as far as I know. And we're gonna check out this route. This is kind of what I had in mind for today. Is this area right here. Coming up the train tracks right here. So this goes south all the way down to Compton. And it goes even further south than that. All the way pretty much down to the bay, the LA Bay. But you know, we're not gonna go all the way up here. Now we're kind of doubling back against where we were going in the first place. So it's just we're just you know, we're freestyling it, folks. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for what goes down. That's all I can say. Kind of interesting part of town though. Lots of auto shops and body workshops. We got some projects right here we will be checking out right here on Long Beach. This is an active train, actually. I was mistaken. This is the blue line. I don't know how I got that wrong, but we are in the blue line. And we do have projects right here that we're going to rip through very briefly and just oh, there's no stoplight here. Am I correct in thinking that? No, there's not. It's just kind of like you go when you go. Yeah, you just go when you go. Okay, well, now we know about that. Okay, if there's ever a thing that you should not do on my videos, is ride through the projects like I'm doing right now. This is where, especially because I don't know these ones, if these were like the Carmelitos, back where I grew up, it'd be a little bit more chill, but the thing about the projects is the way that they're all designed, you can get cornered very, very, very quickly and trapped. And then it's very difficult to get out once they got you cornered. That's why I don't really ride through that many projects. That one was chill though. I don't even know the name of this housing project we were just riding through, but pretty relaxed, I'd say, for the most part. So we have already got a healthy ride in. Now we're going to go this way and we're going to go west for a little while. We've pretty much been going east and south this entire time. We covered quite a bit of ground, honestly. We did a decent ride, checking out some new areas. Just goes to show you, there's still so much ground out here in LA that I haven't covered. I know a lot of you guys love when I do other rides in other areas, but there's so much that I haven't seen out here, folks. You have no idea. You really have no idea. I have not even really scratched the surface of what there is to do out here in South Central. And the key is just to keep it moving, you know, keep it moving. I have really not even stopped once this entire ride. And it's that's kind of the key to making it happen out here. You gotta keep it moving and jump stuff every so often to keep the muscles warm. Anyways, we're about to get involved in this traffic for a hot second. There is so much traffic. There's so much traffic. It's because of this construction on Slauson that's been going on for a really long time. Like a really long time. They blocked off a big chunk of the street, as you can see right here on the left. As we shred, oh my god, we're just cooking right there. Okay, we're gonna hit it right on Slauson and then go up here for a bit. Up to the next street. Wow, I would love to get right here and ride this. I think that every time I come out here, but it's never been accessible. It's been closed off. I don't know what the plan is to make right here. I think eventually it's gonna be another railroad line or something, but as far as I can remember, for the last couple of years, it's just been fenced off, inaccessible, and nothing there but dirt. And it's still like that. Anyways, we're gonna chill up here on Hooper and then try and cross, go a little bit further south before we cut back up to Fig and ultimately make our route back coming up Fig. Traffic is outrageous right now. I am not really trying to be involved in it, but I am. I'm getting involved in it either way. Okay, so we're on 58th Place and Hooper. How many times have I pointed out Hooper in these videos, folks? If you know about Hooper, you know about Hooper. If not, well, get on Google Maps and take a look. We're out here. That's all I can say. This is an RV street. I think a viewer was telling me to come down here. They're like, yo, come down this street. There's tons of RVs. It's kind of crazy. And they were not wrong. It is pretty crazy right here. Anything to see, though? I mean, it's kind of, it's just overall kind of nuts. Huh, I got the power line right there. That's probably running to some source of power somewhere, that power generator. There's a building back there that is, it looks like it's open. Oh man, what is going on back there? Hold on, can we see this? It's entirely shut off. Even their RV is tagged up with game tagging, man. It's crazy. I would love to hop off the bike and see what's going on back there. Here, I can show you guys a little. I probably look crazy. I probably look like I'm trying to buy drugs. That's probably what anyone's thought is right here where I'm hovering around these RVs. But do you see what I see right here? Maybe I could punch in. This is a facade and it's like exposed behind that wall, but it's just so treacherous to get back there. I'm good. There's no way for us to go through there without getting trapped. And the amount of gang tagging here is just, it's a clear signal when it's like, you know, you're not, it's just, you just don't test your luck today, right? That's kind of that's the emotion that I'm feeling currently. Don't test the luck. Let's go ahead and just keep on observing what we got going on here. There's more structures, more RV living, more these streets running towards generators. Just, damn, you know, just living on the streets life out here. I can't believe I've never been down this street. This is kind of crazy. You know, there's a lot going on right here. How you doing? Man, yeah. You know, the South Central I grew up in was not really like this either. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. I don't know if it's something that once you get out and explore, you see things that were always hidden in plain sight, so to speak. Because I mean, I know the homeless problem in LA has just been exploding year over year, like every single year. But I mean, like streets like that, that's just, I just don't remember seeing like that when I was growing up, man. To be 100% blunt, I don't know. Anyways, wow, up here on Central, a big main street, so Central's gonna be very chill in comparison to pretty much everything we just done over the last, you know, hour. Yeah, over the last hour. We've been out for about an hour already, folks. Time flies. Time flies. Kind of chilling. We want to get across this street right now. It's actually perfect time right now. Boom. It is rush hour. So we're doing everything we can to get out of harm's way and off of these main streets. This is I swear, I've never really come over here. This is a very interesting area. We found like an industrial part of South Central that I've never been through. This is, if I had to guess, I think I'm by the food truck rental spot. There's a place where you can rent a food truck to use for a day or a week or something like that. I think we're close to that if I had to guess. Otherwise, like, I feel like I'm in downtown LA kind of, but we're nowhere near there. It's like a deja vu experience. All right, look at the size of this ramp. This is a BMX ramp. Oh, don't go off of that. That would end tragically. Yep, I don't want any problems with you either, buddy. Don't worry. Go ahead. Keep on mobbing with mom. I am good. I want no problems with you, sir. He's still looking like, hey, you want to play? Cause I'll play with you. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm getting out of here. All right. That was interesting. Totally new areas explored today. New area unlocked. We found a part of the grayed out map. We went to a grayed out part of the map and we revealed it. We're coming up. I'm pretty sure Fig is next. I don't really know exactly what's coming up next, honestly. This would be one you could jump off of. Whee! These are for loading stuff and not for riding Surrons on. Oh, let's go ahead and get right off of it. Felt my tires digging in the grooves. I need more tire pressure, like ASAP. My front tire is extremely low, and it could be a problem soon. So, all right, the exploration continues. We're on Avalon, so since we're not on Fig yet, we're gonna go a little bit further south and figure it out from there. Ultimately, we'll just shoot straight back Fig, and that's going to take us right back to our start point. But I'm pretty intrigued on seeing all these new areas today, man. It's that was kind of the goal for today anyway, was see a bunch of new stuff. But we're definitely doing that. We are definitely doing that, and we're going to cross right here on 59th Place before we start hitting into the 60s. Once you get down to the 60s, you're getting pretty deep. You're getting down there, deep down and dirty, deep inside. What? That's cool. Also, if you guys have any locations, if you're from LA or not, just drop them in the comments that you want me to check out around LA. I'm going to do a little bit more viewer tours these upcoming months. If you got any good ideas for me to check out, then I probably will check them out. To be honest, if you got some interesting locations, I just might give them a tour. On southbound a little bit further, we still got a ways to go. As always, I have the 110 freeway as our North Star, so if you can see it, it's down there just a little bit further. That's kind of, once you cross that, you're back on Fig, and then you're back in the realm of quote unquote, I don't even know. I would say safety, but ain't nothing safe out here. Nothing safe, nothing nice. Get it, you know, get in where you fit in. That's the best way I could put it. Oh, just something, I don't even know what that was. I think it was a high-speed bug just punched me in the mouth. Popped me. Here on Wall Street, there's a car behind me. A big pink building and another pink house to match. Big old pink apartment. So last time I asked you guys what's the deal with the pink apartments, I've always heard my own theories back in the day was that they're done in an attempt to increase the value of the homes. I don't know if that's true. Oh, we got an alley right there. I'm good. I think I'm alleyed out for today. I sat there, I considered here for a second. I think I'm good. So we're gonna go ahead and avoid alleys for a hot second. Even though they are fun, I'm just good right now. But yeah, the loud colored houses, I never really got a clear-cut explanation on that. If any of you guys have any insider knowledge, let me know. This is the other side of the alley, so maybe we will cut it in the reverse direction. I think we'll be good this way. It's gated off that way. As you can tell, a lot of the alleys out here are gated off. We got just more random old gang graffiti. Looks like it's just been there forever. Even here too. It's just kind of everywhere out here. Yeah, man, we're in gang zones. That is a fact. I don't know what else to tell y'all about what I do. Don't come to these places where I film. I don't think that needs repeating. In case you don't know, now you know. So we're going down to 63rd from here. Or sorry, Gage. Let's see. Yeah, there's not many other alleys from here. We're gonna see a lot more gang graffiti as we keep going south right here, because the further south you go, the more hectic it gets. It just gets wilder and wilder the further you get from the city. The city ain't nice on its own either. Gage in Maine is where we're at right now. We're gonna pop up on the sidewalk and creep up towards Fig. That is where we're going next. We're gonna make a right on Fig. Back in my favorite place, Church's Chicken. You only find them in the hood, folks. Best chicken spot anywhere that I know of, as far as anyone who's had Church's, they can probably confirm as well. There's an ambulance right here. Looks like it's pulled over for something. They're going inside of a house. Out here in South Central, we're actually gonna turn around. We thought it'd be more of a fire situation. It looks like just somebody who needs help. Alley's right there, barbed wire right here, and another ambulance coming from that direction. Something just exploded. Well, something just exploded. Did you guys hear that? What is going on? Oh, he's just going to assist these gentlemen. Oh, they got the stretcher out. All right, we're gonna keep going. We're just gonna avoid that area. Yeah, we're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna make a right here on Gage and keep going back up Gage. Go ahead, sweetheart. Hercules Burgers. I've seen this place so many times, never once stopped to try it. I've been eating chicken and rice almost every day for like 3 months, and I feel amazing. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue that trend. But one day we're gonna come and stop and check out Hercules Burgers. Hitting one more alley where we got some big 62nd Street tagging and some beautiful artwork actually right next to it. Luckily the artwork is untouched. That's very respectful. You gotta love seeing that. We're gonna go ahead and cut. We're now next to the freeway. Ugh. This is an area where I tend to stay on the sidewalk as much as possible, because the roads out here are just warfare, pretty much. They're full-blown warfare. It's just like you know, at your own risk is the best way I'd put it. If you are, you know, if you're brave, get out and ride on the streets. It's very sketch. It is very, very, very sketch. Is it deadly? Yes. Is it safe? No. Do most people do it anyway? Yes. Do I stay on the sidewalk? Yes. Are we going to Fig and make a right? Yes. That is goal right now. Gage is usually not even the halfway point for me most days, but we took such a radically different route today that I'm kind of feeling, you know, maybe we'll surf down just for a hot second. Let's check out Fig, right? Once you're on Fig, it's very straightforward. You just go up and down. There's you know, it's not that risky once you're actually out here. And it's a Thursday afternoon, so you know what that means. You know, it's another day on Fig. Oh, that did not sound good. You're gonna see all these Fig things that you usually see on Fig, and today is no different. All right, I think we can turn around and cut it back from here. We keep going down Fig, you know. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn around. Let's go ahead and slice it back, because that's yep, Fig activities. You know, when I was growing up, I didn't even know that Fig was famous for the thing that it's famous for. I thought it was just popular because it's a street that runs all the way down to South Central and then through to LA. And you know, Fig is the street that the Staples Center is on, and the convention center, and all this other stuff. I didn't know that it had the reputation it does for the reason it does, right? When I grew up in North Long Beach, right? Which is like, it's right next to Compton. Like, you go walk across this bridge and then you're in Southside Compton, right? So that's where I grew up. And it was always known that if you go to Long Beach Boulevard, which is a little bit west of where I lived, is where you see the things you see on Fig, right? So I didn't even know the Fig was ever like this until like one day I did a BMX cruise and I started going to southbound Fig, right? I parked at the Staples Center back then. This is how long ago this was. It was still Staples Center. This is before crypto was even popular like that. and I started going south on Fig, and I was like, what is going on down here? So that's the day I learned, and now yeah, it's just kind of it's just yeah, I don't even know what the point is I'm trying to make. Never a dull moment on Fig though, and it's fun pumping the Surron. Oh, that Surron suspension is very decent. I'll give it that. It's not exceptional, but it is decent. It's good enough to get you through all grass. Got a little arm pump right there. Dude. She's standing up on a car like she was like she's about to start chanting something. Oh man, folks, what a journey we went on today. Never a dull moment on the Surron in South Central. All right, cooking up Fig, we're on 54th. Holy. I think I'm gonna get off of this road right now. We're at least gonna start by popping on the sidewalk. This is a perfect time to get in and out of South Central right before it starts feeling a little hectic. Once like 5, 6 o'clock rolls around, it starts to heat up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So it's always a pretty good idea to get up on out of here before that time. And oh, we're still doing Valentine's Day. Today's the 15th. So that's for like the dudes who completely forgot to tell their wife happy Valentine's Day yesterday, and they're gonna do it today, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, buddy, you're already screwed. Give it up. Hands up. You're toast. It's over. Ain't nothing you can do now. Also, folks, if you haven't checked out my second channel, I will be posting there a lot this week. I've had the BMX itch. I will not be posting BMX on this channel anymore. I need you guys to understand that. It's all Surron e-bikes. I still do BMX videos though. You just have to go to my other channel to see them. That's just how it works. That's how the game is played. YouTube, hey, this channel just loves the Surron stuff. I don't know what to say. It's just been performing. But I do love my BMX. I still like making those videos. So if you want to see that, hop on the second channel. YouTube.com/Hicks, H-I-X. We're just doing our best to avoid all the elements here. Sidewalk, traffic, and cars. Hello. She was like, what the hell is this guy doing? Holy crap. Oh dude, I just straight up sidewalk surfed right there. That was fun. That was fun. I probably rode through an ungodly amount of poop right there, but it was worth it. Oh, running the red. Jeez, right in front of a woman and her baby, bro. That was ruthless. What was going on? Oh my god. He just flew through the gutter lane. Jesus. Oh, dude, that is my cue to leave. All right? If there wasn't a sign to get off of the roads, I think that's it. Yeah, we'll take it. Out here on the edge of downtown. This is a graffiti wall. I actually parked right next to here today. Hopefully I'll be good. It's a Saturday, so you know, it's pretty chill. Not much going on in terms of traffic. And I usually don't ride this early, so it's basically morning still. It's like 10:30 a.m. It's actually kind of nice getting out at this time in the city. It's well, there's definitely people speeding, so that's actually kind of scary. So we're gonna avoid the main streets for a bit. I also want to point out, for the giveaway, I will not reach out to anybody on any platform. Not Instagram, not in the YouTube comment section. The only way, after April 15th, sometime around now, like a week or two after maybe, I will say the winner in a video, in a YouTube video. It will be my face on my channel saying who won. There's no other way, any other way someone who will like hits you up impersonating me, scamming you. Do not fall for scams, folks. The giveaway itself, totally legit. I put a bunch of money into this to make it as fair and easy to enter as possible. I just need you guys to do your part. Don't fall for anyone impersonating me. They will come. I'm warning you right now. They will pop up. They will try to pretend that they're me, but they're not. And they will try and get your money from you. The winner will not have to pay for shipping or anything like that. That's the most common way that they try to get be like, oh yeah, you need to claim your prize by paying this fee. That's not how it's gonna work. All right, you enter, go to hicksfam.com, you buy some merch, you buy something there, enter. That's the only way you are getting entered to win. Trying to get my ride in before the football games go down. Cowboys versus Packers, that's gonna be an interesting one. Well, I mean, I guess we'll all know how that goes down by the time this video comes out, but that's one I'm looking forward to seeing what goes down. I don't know, it's hard to call that one, what might happen. Packers QB is kind of balling this year. I don't know, I forget his name, but I don't really keep up with the Packers. But their QB is kind of stunning, so it might be a tough game for the Cowboys. Anyways, get in the comments, let me know what your NFL predictions are for the next week. I guess we're all gonna know what happens by the time this actually comes out. Chiefs are gonna play the Dolphins in like negative 10-degree weather or something. It's supposed to be freezing cold. See how that goes. As far as the here and now, I'm just getting out having a chill ride before I go have, you know, dinner with the fam and, you know, post up, get some exploration in. And these are streets that I don't really ever come down. This is a route that I almost went down when the 10 freeway fires were going on. I heard about this RV row. Look at this guy's bike collection. Hold up. He's got the in-depth collection. Anything for sale? So look at all those bike wheels. Damn. Oh, he's got a lot. Oh, it's all wheels. Interesting. You wonder why sometimes while road bike camps and they have so many collections of bike parts. Well, it's because, you know, when you're out in the streets in LA, one thing becomes obvious. One of the easiest ways to get around is by bicycle. It's just, that's all there is to it. So the reason that I see them, or at least the reason I believe why they harvest so many bike materials, wheels and stuff like that, is so they can always stay rolling when they got to. Now how they acquire these materials, I do not know. Why don't you leave an educated guess in the comments? What do you think? Oh shoot. Out here bumping. See, look, here's one of their produce trucks I was talking about. Got a little bit of everything right there. It's an alley? No. All right, well, we're in a very funky little part of town. There's neighborhoods right here. So we're right next to the 10 freeway. This is an area I was talking about when I was doing my Alameda cruise, where you'll never see roads like this again. It's like, you'll never see properties being built in some of these areas ever again. It's like, it's areas where the industrial and the residential just blend together. There's like zoning laws that prevent you from being able to do this anymore. But like, look, here's apartments, the warehouse right across the street, and then right behind that is the freeway. Also, I don't know how much validity there is to this, but I heard it's like very bad for your lungs to live next to a freeway. Look at this, Gran Torino, right? Is that what this is? Someone's gonna roast me. Yep, I got it. Finally, I actually guessed one. That's sick. And the truck behind it is incredible too. I don't know what kind of truck that is, but probably both bought brand new when they came out. Very nice collection. And someone's got the M3 street parked right here. I used to have that car, an exact same car. Huh. Good times. That was a while ago though. What is going on right here? A little bit of chaos going on in the street. Whoa. Someone's got his stuff right in the middle of the street. That ain't good. Damn. Looks like that was just on fire recently. Oh my God, dude. Well, before I come out and make some of these videos, it's imperative that I eat, because I would immediately lose my appetite. So you guys saw some of the stuff that I have to cut out. Oh my God, that was disgusting. Anywho, we're just exploring some areas that I have, you know, I kind of had on the back burner to go ride through. And you know, I was like, you know what, today's the day. I have no real agenda until later. Let's get out and have some fun on my birthday before we get off the bike for the day. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just gonna turn around. Look, Surron's so quiet that guy didn't even realize I was right here. All right. Battery swap. It's been a while since I had to do that. I remember my first car that I ever bought was my first ever checks that I got from filming videos. Back when I was a teenager, I used to film stuff. Like I would film random stuff. I filmed like a couple weddings. I would film events. You know, that's kind of how I got my start. And I saved up my money and I bought a 2006 Ford. No, it was earlier than that. It was like a 2002 Actually, what street are we on? We're on Central. We'll go south for a little bit. Yeah, it was like a 2002 Ford Explorer Sport, a 2-door Explorer. I know the dumbest thing that could possibly exist, and that was my first car, and it was a total piece of junk. Like every time I take it out to drive, the next day something would be broken. But that's how I learned how to swap a battery. One day I had to get out to go film for work, walking down the middle of the street, turned up, and my battery was dead. So I walked to AutoZone, because I live in North Long Beach, right down the street from AutoZone, bought another battery. Some cool artwork right there. And my neighbor taught me how to swap it out. So, interesting neighborhoods right here. We got some tires, 2 spares just chilling. I think we have an alley right here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, with some artwork too. And trash. It's a constant out here. Oh, this artwork's kind of fire. It's super fire. By the way, I mentioned if you make art, you know, cool graffiti art, to hit me up. Some of you guys hit me up, but nobody actually sent me their art. It's first you actually send me some examples of what you do. And we got actually quite a few alleys right here. And there's so much cool art too. Let's double back a little bit before we get completely lost in this system of alleys we just randomly stumbled upon. Got a cart right there. I am fully expecting to run into a stray dog in this little area, because just give me those vibes. Look at that. that's where they all belong, in the trash. But that's also, I don't know. It's just it's a very LA sight. A bird scooter. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice they were there. We're gonna go ahead and hit this alley right here, going southbound. How you doing? Big pile of trash right here. Mixture of gang looking graffiti and art. We're in historic South Central, so you know, you just kind of, it's just like the biggest mishmash of everything that LA has to offer in this little part of town. It's a very underrated place to come out and check out. If you weren't a local to LA, I mean, it'd be very confusing to try and get around here, because it's like you go down one wrong street and you're like, what is going on? But it's a fun place to come out and shred, that's for sure. Got alleys, very clean alleys, very, very clean. Homies mobbing on the mini bike. Hey man, when you got somewhere to go, you got to get there. That's all there is to it. Doesn't matter how you do it, you just got to do it. We got more alleys right here. Looks like someone's getting towed. Maybe car broke down. That looks like that's more of the case. Unfortunate. At least it's Saturday and there's not much traffic. So hopefully they get that dealt with quick. And we just avoided some poop on the ground. Go figure. Alright, sidewalk surfing a bit. We're still like very close to downtown. That's one of the glorious parts of being right here on the edge. So if we get bored, we want to go check out the city, we just make a right, and we're like 2 minutes away from the heart of downtown, which is always very nice. If ever I start feeling the heat down here, or I start feeling like I'm being watched, or it's just a little too hectic, we just make a couple turns and then bam, we're right back in Gotham City. That's how one of our homeboys calls downtown. He said that place is worse than Gotham City. I was like, you know what? You're right. Downtown LA is freaking nuts lately, man. It's just insane. Oh, we got King Taco. Is this a real King Taco? I didn't even know there was one down here. Huh, yeah, it is. Interesting. Oh, we got a tiny little alley. Oh, I've been through here. So this goes that way and that way. All right, a little neighborhood cruise. I'm starting to get my bearings on where I'm at. I had definitely been through this alley. This is where we saw all the cats, right here. And then we made a right and we went down to that police standoff. That's where we were at. Got a gang graffiti right there. For his way in. All right, we're gonna go back towards the edge of downtown. This is an interesting little area to come and cruise around, but you know, it's not always. Oh, we gotta pop off right here. Got his bike going. Yeah, okay, so last time we were able to come through here. That's now shut off. But yep. What's going on, man? I think these cats want to hear about the electric bike. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, how you doing? This it's called a It's called a Surron. A Surron. No, I've had this for a minute. I've had these for a couple years. Yeah.
God damn.
Oh man, yeah, you can get from here to across the city in no time on one of these, dude. Huh?
How you ride this shit?
Oh, it's just like a moto. It's got a throttle and then you got brakes, and you just go.
Oh my goodness, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like
Get to the pay or like this.
Oh, what you mean, like how the police trip?
Yeah, how much money in gas?
Oh, you know, well, I got this one off the homie, so I got a deal on it. But you usually pay a couple thousand. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sure you have a good one, player. Yeah. Oh man, that's one of the coolest parts about being on this thing, and one of the, you know, just going around and riding it, and people's reactions to it, and you know, getting to share the fun of this bike with people. It is truly still, you know, something that most people haven't seen. Ugh, I don't even want to ride through that. I'm sure it's just mud, but that looks like more stagnant standing crap than anything. So that's cool, man. Even when I'm somewhere where I am, you know, where I know where I'm at right now, and this is not a place for the faint of heart to come out and explore. But, you know, if someone's interested in the Surron, I'm always down to sit there and chit chat for a second. Some people just think it's cool. Now, if I stuck around a little too long right there, you know, could have been a little bit of a different story, but it wasn't. So, you know, we just take things for face value. That was just a nice experience where I was able to share to those cats, you know, a little bit about what the Surron is. Anyways, look at this. Ooh, that'd be sick to get down there. That's a BMX spot though, for sure. They got a healthy amount of barbed wire. Look at that, it's exposed too. Look how rusted that is. That scrapes you, you are getting hepatitis A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. All of them. It's anything they got, you're probably gonna get it if you get scratched by that right there. Oh, there's a big piece. Who's this guy? I take it he's someone who passed away. S-C-A-R-E. I think it's a scare. I don't know who this person is, but it looks like a mural. R.I.P. if he passed away. I think that's what I'm looking at. But this area is just known for legendary graffiti artists coming up. Oh, we can get through here, but it's not the best idea. How you doing? Very dirty. Expect to see rats. Oh my God, it's so gross. Oh, this route is nuts. Let's go this way. Oh, it's so dirty. Hold on. That car, someone's definitely living in there. That thing is... Whew. You guys notice, I try to say hi to everybody I see. You know, we're all human. It's all humans I see on my route. Some people don't want to say hi, and some people do, you know? I always just try to say hi to everybody because, you know, I don't know. That's just how I kind of operated my whole life. Ride around, you see someone, they see you, you say hello. That's just how it is. I look at, oh yeah, that dog's grilling me. Damn. What did I do, man? Sheesh, she was looking at me like he wanted to eat my face. Can't even see my face right now. I got my full face on. But you know, it doesn't matter where I'm at. Even if I'm down in the gang zones or I'm just out here on the outskirts of civilization, you say hi to people, you know? That's just, that's a good way to not invite yourself in any conflict, and also, it's just a nice thing to do. Now, a lot of people have warned me about wearing my orange hoodie. Now, a lot of people warned me about the orange hoodie thing, you know? I understand the orange hoodie. I am also clearly not involved in a gang or anything, so, you know, it is what it is. Thank you. Little RV row out here. I think these are relatively new. I see a loose dog. Yep. That is a loose dog. Hopefully he is nice. We're trying to get into the hydrant. Oh, he skated his poor thing. We're gonna, okay, there's a one-way road. We're gonna scoot over on this side. This is a new development, I want to say. I have not seen these. I gotta say, I don't remember when these must have popped up. I haven't seen this row of RVs. I also haven't been down this road in a long time. Like I said, there's so many little cuts and different roads out here in LA that it would take me an entire year to go down half of them. Look, there's a nice RV. These are actually, that's a really nice RV if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know much about RVs, but that one looked good. Anywho. Yeah, it's a very, I don't know how to describe this area that I'm in. It's like, it's semi-industrial, but it's also just, it's like an extension of Skid Row, kind of. It's where the people that didn't want to be in Skid Row kind of come and like, they just choose to live over here. I talk about this here and there. there's a lot of politics when you decide to live in Skid Row. So a big portion of people that end up homeless, and they would rather live just about anywhere besides there. You know, and some people, it's probably exactly where they're looking to go. So it's so much more complicated than most people probably take it out to be. Even myself, I don't try to act like I know anything about the homeless situation out here in LA. I like exploring in places where, you know, I just don't really ever go. And for me, riding this bike and making videos is a good excuse to get out and see things that I typically don't see, like this street right here. It's pretty nuts. Big collection of stuff right there. Friendly people though, you know, even if I don't say hello, I always wave and try to be nice. Tesla, man, this thing looks cold. What are you guys' thoughts on a Tesla truck, the Cybertruck? I'm kind of interested in it. I have one reserved. I've had one reserved for years, but you know, I see people are now starting to get them delivered and stuff, and it's like $120,000 or something, or some of them are like $112,000. That's a lot of money for a truck. I don't know if I'd drop that, you know, for an electric pickup truck. I would like one though. Maybe if like that was like if it was like half of that cost, I'd probably consider it. I've already had all the sports cars I've ever wanted in my life, so I know that's not what I like, right? I like vehicles that are very utilitarian. I can scratch them, I can bang them up, I can dent them, not be worried about it, throw stuff in them, and then keep going, right? So that's kind of up my alley. Like right now I have a RAV4. It's a very simple car. It's good on gas. I do not care about scratching it or messing up the inside. It's very reliable. It never breaks down. That's what I'd like. As I'm 31 now, I am moving closer and closer to not wanting anything that could possibly break on me, especially when I need it the most, right? I just want reliability. That's where everything in my life is kind of moving into that direction right now. So I want to see how, you know, people talk about them later on this year. I'm sure more people are going to start having them, but I know the truck is very divisive. So leave me your thoughts in the comments below, what you guys think about that truck. Anyway, we're gonna bang this lift. We're kind of pretty much in Skid Row. We're very close to the border of it. So that goes to show you how much ground we covered in no time on this bike. We just kind of zipped around a little bit. Next thing you know, we're in downtown on the border of Skid Row. Birds were eating that. I don't know what that is, but must be edible for a bird. Interesting little cuts we got over here. There's some alleys we're gonna dig down. How you doing? Industrial area. Last time I came through here, I mentioned that this place gets pretty rowdy after dark. It's not necessarily a place you want to be when the sun goes down. And why is that? Well, all these stores close very early, and after that it kind of becomes a place for a little bit of a no man's land, if I was going to tell the truth. Wow, this alley looks sick. This is usually not open, actually. Bunch of trash right here. We can scoot through though. Got through a bunch of flats. I don't think we can get through right here, actually. We may be able to squeeze it on the left, actually. We're gonna have to go around right here. Oh wow, look at the clearance he has right there. This guy's a boss. Yep, this guy knows how to drive a truck, that's for sure. Skills to pay the bills, he's locked in. That's pretty sick. Why is it so wet right here? It has not rained. I'm not trying to kick water up on my butt. Dude, this is just, I don't know how to describe it, man. This is what I like to be in. These areas, rough ground, urban decay, barbed wire. I don't know what it is about riding in a place like this, but it just stimulates my brain so much, you know. It's what I like doing. It's what I'll continue to do for as long as I can. Sorry folks if I sound extra introspective today. Every year I ride on my birthday, man, I think about life and like how long I've been able to do exactly what I want to do every day, and it's just a blessing, man. It's a blessing every single day. It's thanks to all you guys who watch my stuff. You know, I've been trying to figure out my own path in life since the beginning. I really started to lock in on what I enjoy doing in these last couple of years, and luckily it's something you guys like to watch because it works out for all of us. I can do this endlessly, and as long as you guys stick around and want to watch what I'm doing, we all win. Okay, we're just going into downtown right now. We're gonna go to this edge of the fashion district right here. Look at all these intense looking mannequins. Hello. Pretty cool. Lots of little alleys in the cut right here, but these are all like just behind the shops and stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and try and pop up on out of here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's that time of day where people are trying to get somewhere, so I think it may be time to exit stage left. I know it's a quick one, folks, but it is my birthday, so I gotta go do you know, some family stuff and have a little date night, you know, stuff like that. We'll be right back on schedule next week though. Stay tuned. Not missing a beat this year. Alrighty. That was one thing we did not see today, is any wood structures. I don't know. Maybe the wood structure meta is starting to shift towards the tarps. I noticed that. I'm starting to see more tarps, especially when it gets warmer. There's a little bit of wood. Maybe they all realize that the wood is too high maintenance, especially when it's expected to rain a little bit more this year. All right, double back in a little bit. This is more outskirts of downtown. I am looking for where I parked. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of forgot where I parked at. I think it's not even this way, actually, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. We got an opportunity to check out what's going on over here. It looks like something was definitely burning over here. What astounds me is how much stuff is on fire at any given moment out here in downtown. They have a full-on, what is that, skyjack? What's that thing called? They just have one. That's pretty cool. Well, at the moment we're zipping around. I'm trying to remember where I parked. That's one of those, you would think parking along the freeway would make it easier, but I don't remember. I think it was right here. Look at this. This keeps getting bigger. Oh my god, look at that dog. Dude, they have a Great Dane. What the heck? That's, I don't know what that is. Still got to check my back, make sure I'm not getting chased, but that is the nicest dog I have ever seen in downtown LA, by far. Folks, that wraps up another banger. If you enjoyed, get in the comments down below. Let me know. Like the video if you like the video. As always, thanks for watching. Get on hicksfam.com if you want to support me and what I do and possibly win a Surron for yourself. But of course, like I said, thanks for watching. See you guys in the next video very soon. Peace out.